All right, the stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Low latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are back to the Hussar only run. So this is a series where on 500% no pause, I am playing through a themed run of each Xenotype. We have made it to the Hussar. We only have 3 more after this. This is a long run, unfortunately, because of how long it takes for a caravan to get around. And for some reason, I decided to use a mod to make enemy bases much harder. So they take a lot longer to take out. People break down. It's a whole thing. Hey, Toxic Fallout. I forgot about that. SS, welcome back. There's a streamer called MMORPG. Good luck Googling that guy's stream. Episodes of Chuck or something. Yes, yeah. That was kind of one of the ideas as well, because back then when I was going to do variety from the get-go, and I wasn't even sure if it was going to be only games, right? Because I made the name on YouTube first. Like 2011, 2012, whatever. I was like, then no matter what I'm doing, I can just put my name versus whatever I'm doing. My hard drive. I know. It sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Sorry. But hey, look how much conquistadoring we've done. Let's go on Oleg. Welcome in. Kip, welcome back. This bottom continent is pretty much empty. This is done now. This is done. And this team is pushing in. We got kids that are growing. Sort of. So, yeah, things are progressing. How old are these kids? Oh my God, 6? Grow up and get a job already. Is that a smiley face of the face? Are you experiencing pareidolia? You're experiencing pareidolia, kind of. Let's go and open. Kind of. Much Chuck, partly for the humor, but mostly for Yvonne. I remember watching Chuck when it was new. It was mostly fine, especially like the first couple of seasons, right? You're 6. You can hold an SMG. No, they can hold a Masterwork shotgun though. So I'm go ahead and do that. If I can get that started. Transport pod crash. Mo Slobber. That's the name your mother went with? Go on SLR. You're rewatching Grimm. I never watched Grimm. Looks like a smiling clown face. It kind of looks like the front of like Olaf or Sid, you know? Or if like Olaf had a baby with Sid, you know? He would never. She was a Hussar. They're all Hussars. But it wasn't our ideology. So it's a false Hussar implant from the Empire or something. So. Grim is amazing. 1 p.m. Maybe we just attack. Let's just go. Let's go. We got the smoke launcher on. Go on, continue. Back to world domination. Gotta keep an eye on some of this food here. Although the machines are out. Machines are out doing their stuff. Look at all this unfinished bionics here. So we're getting on that again. Who were we up to on bionics? Right shoulder only. Left shoulder, left leg, right leg, left lung, right lung. Enjoy your new body parts. All right, it's conquest time. Let's go on Nguyen. Welcome in. The show you'll find the famous Grimm fairy tales. Here we go. Attack. He sit. They sure are good boys and girls. These Itakeen. I was worried I haven't watched it yet, to be fair, completely, but I was a little worried that the Itakeen, oh my God, edit wouldn't be too interesting. And then I watched the shorts of Mod Wife yesterday to get an idea of the feel of it, and I was like, oh yeah, some funny stuff did happen. Nice. Ow. Just go. Go. Do it. Take them out. What do they have? Frag grenades, friggin' an assault rifle. You seem to have it on mute to help. It does help a lot, yeah. Oh, high shield. Get it, or low shield. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get in there. Get in there. Why are there so few at this one? Not that I'm complaining, but anyway. Hope people still enjoy it. It is a slower one. Yeah, it is, but there's some funny parts in it. I remember now, but yeah. I wanted to do a run. One of the runs that was like lower wealth and lower colonist count. Not this one, obviously. To show people what Anomaly was like at those kind of levels, because it is pretty absurd how small Anomaly stuff can be. So, you know, it's still good to have the variety. Or if the Singularity Kill box still relevant 1.5, no, it got patched out 1.5. Read the title, the description, and the pinned comment on the guide, but it specifically was patched out in 1.5. So if you want it to work, you'd have to put your game back to 1.4, which you can do if you want through Steam, but obviously that has its own problems. All right. Claim all the things. Let's see. I do have a couple bleeds, actually. Yeah, take out the turrets. We'll restock on some food here. Hopefully don't have a crap load of breakdowns on the way. This one seemed to have the least raiders out of any of them so far. Oh my god, it's Lou! What? Who's Lou? They're a backer pawn. They're a backer pawn. Here you go. Read this. No, please! There you go. There's one. Take a screenshot. There's another one. I'm not reading it this time. You can read it. Lou. Quick! Read the profile! No. Where are the others? Where are the others? Oh, Subnautica, slowly getting through the VODs. Yeah, Subnautica yesterday was probably the most fun out of the 3 days so far. First day, I was completely, like, blind to the game and knew nothing. And, like, literally zero. I didn't even know it was a crafting, like, base building game. So I was, like, really playing from scratch there, we'll call it. Day 2 was a lot of that building. But day 1 was fun, too. And day 3, we really got into some of the meat. Where's this other... But, yeah, Subnautica's been fun. Playing through blindly so far. There's another turret somewhere. That's powered. Must be one of the buildings. We've seen that a few times. Hey, what do you know? Found it. Ah, you're Elliot. Okay, there we go. The children are starting to grow. The children. Okay. Check this. On this. Add some windows to your RimWorld base. No. What is this? These are chain shotguns. This is just an ideology style on it. So these are chain shotguns. War crime spotted. What? War crimes in RimWorld? We're not at war. So why are you killing all these people? We're at war. And they started it. That's how I remember it. Hope early is to watch 4 hours yesterday stream. Finish it. Domination instead. Yeah, yesterday was, we did a lot of exploration and stuff. I mean, we did a bunch of building as well, to be fair, but yesterday was pretty eventful in Subnautica. Why all these slaves? They shouldn't have existed on the same planet as us. Yeah, see? This isn't making it any better. Wow, there's not a lot of food that we're going to be able to... What is this? All these slaves and, like, no food. All them teeth and no toothbrush. One more room there. I guess we can check it, but there's probably not going to be anything. Oops. They got all these teeth, but no toothbrush. Nukes on the world domination. That make it a lot faster, probably. A Waterboy reference. Waterboy's my, I haven't liked any Adam... I haven't liked any Adam Sandler comedies in a long time. And there's, like, the Holy Grail ones that everyone likes. I think Waterboy is one of my favorite. And I quoted a lot. I still quoted a lot. All right, let's get out of here. Reform the caravan. Head to the tribals. Yeah, that was the easiest of these so far as the pirate ones. So that's nice. That's good. Take it. Take it all. Get on the road again. On the road again. Well, guess what? Mama's wrong again. Turn the slaves into food. It takes too long. Too long. One of the ones I say sometimes, over the, like all the time, over the years to Mod Wife is, but she can't because she's unconscious. We conquering the whole planet? Yes, we are. How come number 3 is growing up way before all the other kids? Kind Hussar again. Yes. Yes, little 3. Little 3, I have a question for you. How come your growth tier wasn't higher? 6s? Sir, I can't go out to my desk. Why? The air is poison and my skin burns. Alright, well, as you were, I guess. Very quotable movie. Everything's the devil. Human leather has deteriorated. Oh no. Going more bone bags, Artator, Brandad, Tio, Afra, Scully, welcome in. That's a lot of half-made bionics there, huh? You know what? Subnautica has had some really good music too. Happy with the music on there. Exotic goods. Jiraki, I believe it was. Respectful lubricants. What a name. What a name. Oh no, do I have a roof for the donkeys? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. We sure do have a lot of wake up. Wake up. Okay. Oh yeah, we got that from a raid, like a base raid. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. I mean, we kind of had, sure, whatever. How far along are we on the world conquest? I think we have about 30 bases left. Hey, go out into the poison air and get that stuff brought in. Thank you. Who was that? That was Glad Unicycle, gifting a sub to Ginger Root. That's your gift sub update. But wake up. Glad news cycle. Thank you again. You think lubricants are more respectful than not? Oh my god, the donkeys are gonna die. Oh, they got a little bit of roof there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fine. All right, get back in. Get back in there. You got 60 more. We got hauler bots. They'll bring the rest of it in. It's fine. Let's go, team. 1.1 days. Mad rat. All right, rat. You can have the entire base. It is yours if you just come in and take it. Or use vehicles and tanks. I don't know. I'd say it's like not off the table completely because for a couple reasons. But one is like we thought that children would never be a thing in RimWorld. And imagine our surprise when Biotech came out. Let's play RimWorld. You have a cracked version or asking me how to play multiplayer with it? I have no idea. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. So yeah. I have no idea, and you know, I'm not gonna help someone steal RimWorld and play it multiplayer, but no idea. I know you can play multiplayer through the Steam Workshop mod by installing RimWorld on Steam. I'm going to Workshop, that's all I know. Sure, the planet is all mechanical, so you get vehicles similar to the Matrix or something. Sea travel and sea monsters. You watch the YouTube on 1.5. I feel like your normal speed sounds slow. Well, I'm sorry, Alden. If you listen to yourself at 1.5, and then you went and listened to yourself after that at 1x speed, you would also sound slow. That's how that works. World has multiplayer. There's mods for multiplayer. But yes, if you listen to stuff in like 1.5 or 2x, not just me, but for anyone, afterwards, if you listen to it at normal speed, they sound drunk. Sound too slow. I think you're just slow. No, that's not it, Zidian. We talk real slow here in Texas. Imagine if I did talk that slow, and then how it would be listening to 1.5, then going back to 1.0. All right, Max. Let's build a roof out here and get that covered up so it doesn't have any more breakdown. Any tips for a run in RimWorlds? What do you mean? Like, is there something you're dying to, or are you just like looking for like a theme or something? Almost never catch you alive. Here I am. Port. You think Estonian is the slowest spoken language? Is it really? RimWorld's far too cheap. 0.007 cents per hour. Just on 3x. Chipmunk or something. Hey, slow down. I can't understand you. Like Sayo. Yeah, what do you mean? Are you looking for like tips on how not to die, or looking for ideas for a themed run? A 0.5 speed mod for RimWorlds. There is a half speed on the no pause mod that you can enable. You can't survive big raids once your wealth gets too high. Well, you can either work on like, you know, working on wealth management if you want. If you don't want to go that way, then I would learn the basics of combat. I have a guide out that's combat basics. You could look through that. I would also say, believe it or not, for the early to mid game, no kill box is easier. So learning no kill box tactics makes things a lot easier in that. So you could go look at one of my no kill box runs if you want. Just go to my channel, type no kill box. You'll find a bunch of them. You can type exclamation played in the chat. It'll bring up a list of all my runs, and you can look for ones that are no kill box or like speed runs. If you want a super min max run, you can look at like vanilla speed runs that I've done. But yeah, I mean that's the only real options is either you learn wealth management, you or you learn how to deal with those raids, right? I mean, that's basically it. It is important to know that the game will eventually stop getting harder. So, like, the raid point cap is 10,000. So once you get the biggest size raids you can get, any additional power above that just makes the game easier and easier. What's the benefit of having multiple comms consoles? Because I have 9 kids that want to play on them. You see? Kids need comms consoles for learning. So I should put even more of them down. It's a prank call center, yes. Like having a TV in every room. Yeah, it's for the kids. So no VAT babies. These were all VAT babies. And all these were born in VATs as well. There's no VAT children at the moment. Be cool if the post raid point cap was compensated with events becoming more frequent. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would get kind of annoying as well. I'm a big fan of them adding something similar to the mod for, within reason, the mod that condenses raids and makes who they send more difficult, more geared, more complex than just more bodies. Because the thing is, if you can gun down 100 tribals, you can gun down 200 tribals, right? It just makes your game run slower. That's it. So if you can beat 60 pirates, you can beat 100 pirates, right? If you beat 15 centipedes, you can beat 20 centipedes, generally speaking, right? So it's like, all right, what's the friggin' point of just making your game run slower and sending more and more? If they made them, like, each individual stronger so it doesn't bog down the game as much, then it still gives some challenge, which, again, there are mods for that. They would have to balance it for, like, the actual game, but I'm already going to do that. Yeah, that's already one that's literally scheduled on the list. So we'll be doing No Walls, No Doors, No Rooms Part 2. It'll be against Cassandra and Anomaly. That's already planned. Lag for you? It could cause lag for anyone. When is that one? I don't know when that one will be. What is my general goal for this run? I have to wipe out the entire world. We've done a pretty good job. That's the main goal. Expedition Run will tell you a little bit more about world conquest, basically. But past this no walls CI snow. No walls versus Shambler hordes. That won't be too bad. Shamblers just die anyway. Line formation defense only run win. Firepower versus firepower. I mean, that was kind of the first no walls run for a lot of it. Time to get ready to explain what a wall is again. Yeah. Hey, the talk's fall. It's over. Look at that. Children, you can go back outside and play at the comms consoles. Hooray! Okay. Zone. Move the roof over these again. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Apparently my V key didn't go down. I'm not sure what happened there. Fine now. Okay, we'll do this to... I mean, I guess we don't necessarily need to. Like, do we really need to save that power? Probably not, but whatever. Whatever. All right. All right, team. 5 a.m. Get ready. No walls, just a Winston waves. That would be pretty freaking crazy. Event because of shrapnel from your computer exploding, killing you in real life. Got a point. Right, team? A wall with a doorway. I don't think that's true. Because you can walk on top of a column. Let me ask you, can you walk on top of a wall? No. No, you can't. Don't build a kill box with a lake in the middle of it. Bad idea. Want to slow down invaders? No, it's a really good idea. In fact, it's one of the reasons why they removed heavy bridges from the game when 1.0 came out. It was because kill boxes and bases built on water were too strong. So yeah, absolutely. If you can incorporate water into wherever you're fighting to slow enemies down, absolutely. How's my game not lag? It does lag, but I have a really crazy computer. Basically the best computer you can have to play RimWorld at the moment, aside from not really anymore because now the 5090 stuff and all that came out. But you know, that probably wouldn't really help in RimWorld all that too much. In Demon, thank you for the 5 months. Demon, much appreciated. Attack! Oh, I meant to put take the smoke off. Whatever, we're good. Am I gonna bother with 5090? No. So the only reason I was curious about the 5090, like, unless one of these like companies give me a crazy like content creator deal, which they did on the 49. They have another ship. These Neanderthal are getting ships ready. Anyway, if they give me some kind of crazy deal or something, you know. But the only reason, like, I don't care about the frames, especially not the AI frames. For me, it would be more of the like encoding power, the processing power of it, for like editing and streaming in 4K, which I already do. So I really don't have any reason for this, with it being only like a 15% upgrade. Yeah. For that sort of stuff, I should say. I believe they have another ship. What are these guys doing? Do they know they have to build all the pieces in one place together? Oh. They got all the blueprints for all the parts of the ship, and they just started building each part in a different map. Why won't ship go? Ship no fly. Grug follow instruction perfectly. Grug, where you will learn word instruction. Grug not imposter, you imposter. I don't know what this is with these little ship bases. They have a marine armor there. They're making chem fuel for some reason. What's going on with these guys? They got a smithy out here making spears. Oh my god, they have a closet full of slaves. What a weird base. On the road, Glenn. Can't wait to get on the road. Hey, the attacks today have been easy. Easy. All right. Can't reach the ambrosia. I don't care. And don't bring it. Base destroyed. Raw compute 4090 has been 5080 in most tests, so you'd be more efficient to get 4090 for coding. I have a 4090. I've had one for ages. That's my point. Like, there's no reason for me to upgrade to 5090 because the increase from 4090 to 5090 for what I would need it for is only about like 15% on the best cases. So it's like, is that worth over $2,000? No. You're agreeing with me? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Yeah, no worries. I'm reading up chat backwards, so yeah, my bad. Yeah, no real reason for me. I mean, I'm already able to dual stream at 4K while recording AV1 4K. Like I said, the only way I would get 5090 is if like one of these companies were like, hey, we'll give you one of these for super cheap if we can sponsor the stream this way or whatever. Put Origin PC down below. It's like a suppressor. We don't care. One of those type of things. Otherwise, there's no reason for me to do it. And if anything, cram or cooling the machine and overclock it. RimWorld, it wouldn't be for RimWorld. I play a lot more than RimWorld, but yeah, going from 49 to 59 would do nothing for RimWorld for sure. I tried Kinshi, no. Yeah, they had a marine armor there, which is pretty cool. Marine armor and part of a ship. Got the 3070. So yeah, for the most part, I mean, it's not exactly this cut and dry. For the most part, the 90 series are like work cards, right? Like, yeah, obviously, if you want the top end for like gaming stuff, whatever, it still will help with that. For generally the last 3 or 4 series, families, whatever, the 90s are the ones that are for like rendering and stuff. That's why I would want an upgrade. Even though the 49 is already fantastic for what I do, it's definitely not worth it for me. But who knows? Like I said, kind of why I got the 4090 is Origin was like, hey, we'll give you this pre-made PC at completely at cost if you just shout us out a few times. Like, all right. Beautiful base design, thanks. Yeah. Like, RimWorld is like, what, single thread bottleneck? So, if you're looking for, I mean, it's hard to say. Like, RimWorld's never gonna be incredibly always running super fast or whatever. Like, this might get a little bit better than this, maybe. And no matter what, when you have like 200 Shamblers on there, it's gonna, like, no matter what you have, you know, you could be playing on some kind of NASA computer or something. But, supercomputer. But maybe when, you know, this quantum computing frontier is all figured out, maybe then we can run RimWorld it. But yeah, it's like limited to a single thread. 3060 is good. 3060 Ti is really good. My wife has a 3060 Ti. She plays in 2K on a ultra wide. Everything. I'll get each core is used. You can only use one. Yeah, that's what I meant, like single thread speed. How do you build this cooler thing with using a door? Build stone door. Step 1, build stone door anywhere. Under mountain, under roof, anywhere. Step 2, once door built, hold door open. Hold door open. Put pawn in door so door never close. Take pawn out, leave door open. I'm still talking like caveman base. Then grab cooler. Take hot end cooler. Put indoor. Do this up to 3 times. I need to make I'm not making fun of you. We're just talking with Grug at the other base. Cooler now magically work. Cooler witchcraft. Yeah, so anyway, you build a door, you hold the door open, even under overhead mountain, and then you put 1, 2, or 3 coolers, and it will vent the heat from the cooler. You can put the coolers down to whatever temperature you want. You never leave the doors open for it? Well, then your cooler is blowing into a wall. It needs to be stone. I mean, stone is a little bit safer because it can't burn. Like, there's sometimes those microseconds are like 200 Celsius, right? So if you have something that can take damage or burn, it's probably not for the best. Remember open door. Roof no matter. Roof no matter. Hard roof, soft roof. No roof. Grug say roof no matter. There you go. Yeah, I need to put those on YouTube, but there are some commands for the clips for the cooler exclamation AC and exclamation cooler. I think both work. No roof is just a chimney. A plague. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to use the healer serum? Those are good for shorts. Yes. Yes. More shorts coming eventually. That's on me, by the way. I have like 10 shorts to post. Just haven't had time. Is cataphract armor worth the penalty in speed? Cataphract armor is if you don't care about the speed loss, or you can undo the speed loss with like Go Juice or Bionic Legs or whatever, it is the most defensive thing in the game by a huge margin. It has 200% sharp defense. Sharp is bullets, well, and other things too, but it's like incredibly tanky. So you can compensate the speed of Cataphract, but with Bionic Legs, with Go Juice, with whatever. But if you want the most defense possible, There's nothing close. Yeah, it's like no. Shart defense? Yes, it protects you from juicy wet farts. Gabbers, yes. Yep, you got it. Grug think Gabbers fit in great with Tribe. Come, Gabbers. You'll be second smartest in Tribe. No. Sharp. Bullets are sharp. Cataphracts is like a walking tank, yeah. Super crazy. 200% sharp defense is crazy. Shark defense? Yep, shark. A short bow should no longer be able to kill someone with a cataphract helmet. Not anymore. That's Subnautica. Oh no. Remember some of the conversations we had during Subnautica. How much Leviathan protect? How much of Leviathan? 200% means all mitigated. Not exactly. So you can always go into like anything. Look at it in game. The formula is kind of complex-ish, but not exactly. But it's very defensive. It's crazy. Fixed it. Yeah, it should reduce. So not for a short bow. I don't even know what the damage gets to on a short bow if it's masterwork and legendary. Does anyone know offhand? I don't have one to check. How much damage is a legendary? Are you looking for the played list? Because we're not doing marbles right now. Played, P-L-A-Y-E-D. You're looking for the list of stuff that we're playing. Anyway, I don't know the damage of a legendary short bow. 16.5. So how much mitigated damage is that? Yeah, I don't think it can kill. Plaid? Pretty sure it can't kill. Played? Thoughts? No. It has 24% armor pin. So it would have to do all of its damage to a single part. I don't think it can kill, actually. Whack stick! Speaking of marbles, we're on our way again. Yeah, it might also depend on like quality of the cataphract, I guess. I'd have to look at the numbers again. I don't have them in here to look at. I don't think a short bow can do it anymore. No, not with cataphract. Marine? Yes. Wax stick, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Wax stick. Oh, man, I'm behind on marbles. I gotta finish Subnautica. Oh, God. What is this? This is awful. Oh, man. Well, it's Juggist. Can we get through all this before winter? I don't know. I don't know, man. Stay tuned where the balls land next time on Adam Ball Z. That's right. Yesterday we were talking about... during the Subnautica stream yesterday, I was like, oh, I kept thinking you were saying Marvels. And I was like, you're not the only one. Lots of people thought Marvels. They're like, yeah, I thought you guys were playing Marvel Rivals to pick a game. And that was weird. And I was like, no, Marbles. I'm going to have to change the marbles to just balls. It's like, how do you guys feel about this? It'll be like, all right, guys, if we hit weekly sub goal, everyone can gather around on Sunday. We'll play with balls. Whoever's the fastest at playing with balls gets to pick the next game. So yeah, Adam Ball Z on Sundays. Adam's balls. We're gonna play with the balls on Sunday. We just got 10 gift subs closer to playing with balls tomorrow. Oh my God, 10 more. Sean, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Sean, very much. Playing balls? We're playing Spheres tomorrow. Spheres. Been playing with you recently, and I've noticed that travel raids become basically worthless after a point. Yeah. I haven't played with it yet, but that's another one of those charity runs I have to play this year. First of all, I'm gonna change my name. Changing the name. Marvelo. Tom Marvelo Riddle. He said his name. I admire your dedication to playing with balls every Sunday. Guy who made Darkest Dungeon Voices died. Yes. People came in like within a minute of it being posted to let me know. Yeah, very sad. For anyone that didn't hear, Wayne June, the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon, the voice of all my alerts on Twitch, including custom alerts that he made for the channel. He sent me a birthday thing like one time. He used to come to the stream occasionally. He tweeted out the stream back when I played Darkest Dungeon. He passed away. They didn't post like what happened. He wasn't like super old. I think he maybe like right around 70, late 60s, 70s, somewhere right there. I don't blame them for not posting why or whatever. But yeah, he passed away this past week. How is my PC not catching fire this many pawns? I've had runs where we had like 80 pawns. All right, time to attack. Smoke launcher back on dumper. We still have a lot of turret packs, so we can use some of those. All right, do it. Attack. The way to make it lag less, obviously, better computer helps. You can also have less mods, smaller map, etc. Apparently that wasn't... It wouldn't attack us because that wasn't powered. Kind of annoying. Whoa, what? It actually took one out? The guy's name is Stinch. Stinch and Loser. Stinch, Loser, and T-Bone. Try sieging them in a base. They have mortars that they start using almost as soon as we get in. I would have to make mortars elsewhere, get it to this group, bring it around with the group, then set it up, and then shoot while they're shooting at us with 4 mortars. Seems like a recipe to make this run take another 4 days. I don't think I want to do that. Not this time. Yeah, it's some of these bases you start getting shelled by 4 mortars, like literally as you enter the map. I don't think that's gonna happen. It sounds good to me. Sir Pugly, thank you for the 12 months. Okay, so thank you, Pugly. And we talked about doing that when we first started coming out here, and then that was before I knew what the modded bases were like. These things are sometimes absurd. So yeah, I won't be doing that most likely. I could work against the tribal ones, of course. The tribal ones we just run in to destroy anyway. So, what's the backup plan if someone picks a bad marbles game? What do you mean? I'll play that marbles game for a stream. There is no stipulation on it. If someone wins, I'll play whatever they pick, as long as it's allowed to be streamed and I can stream it for at least 1 stream. So if someone picks something they want me to suffer through, that's part of it. Fine. It's just that I will only do it for a stream, most likely. So there is no backup plan. Are these bases modded? Yes. There is no backup plan. Does that mean we could be playing some pretty awful games sometimes? Yes, yes it does. In fact, to kind of go back on that a little bit, someone last week was like, man, all these Marvel game picks have been such great games. It puts a lot of pressure on the next person that wins marbles to pick something good. And I was like, no, you can do whatever you want. You can pick something that you think you would like to see me play, or you can pick something that you think would do well in the stream, or the stream would like to watch, or you can pick something you just want me to suffer through, or whatever. Anywhere in between. It's up to you. I'll do it for at least one stream. Made it to a game, Baba? You did. Well, did I finish this Subnautica? No. We will finish it though. I know those are dangerous promises, but hey, Dwarf Fortress. I mean, I've already played Dwarf Fortress for. It's fine if you want me to play it again, but I don't know why people act like I can't play Dwarf Fortress or something. I played it for over a week and I was just like, yeah, it's whatever. Prefer RimWorlds.
He would never survive in Dwarf Fortress.
It was whatever. It was fine. I understand why people like it. It's not a great stream game. But yeah, if you want to watch my Dwarf Fortress, like, whatever, 50 hours or whatever I streamed it, it's up on YouTube. If you want. I just found it as, like I said, just whatever. It was fine. I get why people like it, but it didn't translate into a very great stream game. And even with all of its quality updates for Steam, it was still like, whatever. But now there's adventure mode. You can become a dwarf. Ever played There Billions? Yes, I have. Hardest difficulty, no pause, runs up of the entire campaign and some custom maps on YouTube if you want to watch. Xstation played here. There you go. Yeah, I have a hardest difficulty, no pause, There Billions playthrough up. Come on, bot. There it is. A little too finicky. It was just whatever. Are the Violet Drug Addicts Story? They're doing all right. Yeah, let's go on Yam. Middle of a wood-floored room. Yeah, what is that? A Smurf base? It's a great streaming game. You haven't tried yet? I don't know. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't 100% know what will be good for our stream and what isn't until I try it. Right? We played Curious Expedition 2. No, I don't know what that is. It's gotten worse. Winter Matt Wigwin. Have I played the Colonel Sanders dating game? Yes. Full playthroughs on YouTube. Make Adam play a troll game? Nah. Get him addicted to some awesome games. Seems to be going well so far. No, like I said with Dwarf Fortress, it was fine. Oh crap, I missed this. Oh no. I didn't notice. But yeah, if you want to watch it's been a couple years since I did the hardest difficulty, no pause, There Are Billions. But I really like There Are Billions. If someone picks that, I'll do it again, no problem. Beavers! Beavers. Long drive, entertaining, probably only good for one stream. Play a troll and WoW, it's sorted. Can decide on a game, can multiple games be put to a vote? No. No, there will be no vote. If someone lists multiple games, I'll pick the first one they put. Goo, to Glory, is it Goo to Glory or is it Glory to Goo? I don't remember. But I tried that one out in Steam Next Fest. It seemed okay. Bit like There Are Billions, yeah, a little bit. I also really liked, oh crap, what was that game we played through all of the early access of? Probably like 6 months ago. was like a building game, but it was also like their billions. Like you built the individual Cataclysmo. That should be really cool when it comes out in 1.0. We did everything you could in early access, but Cataclysmo is really cool. RimWorld each time. I'll RimWorld the 7th and put 250 hours into it. Have my videos on the other monitor. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Sounds like you're liking it. Elwyn! Close the doors, Elwyn! Well, I don't know, actually. Leave them open, because I think the mechs might win this. Because of all the fire. A game called Stone Shard. I made a 40-minute guide to Stone Shard 2 years ago. I know Stone Shard got massive updates, so I haven't played it since any of that, but I played Stone Shard for, I don't even know, a very long time, back when it first hit early access. But it's been like 2 years since that happened. How do you manage 80 pawns? You don't really have to do anything. You just set the correct schedule. You set them to what you want in here, and then you click the right assignments, and then they're just done. You don't really have to micromanage anything, so it's pretty easy. Foundation. I don't know about Foundation. Have I played Going Medieval? I have not. War for the Overworld. Faithful Spiritual of Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, they destroyed them. I'm already going to play through Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. I think I would like it. I like almost every genre. People are always, a lot of people are surprised that I like so many genres, but yeah, I'm sure I will like it. But yeah, I have to play through that one for charity. Oh no! I meant to have them rest. Oh crap. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's tribal base. There we go. Yeah, I have to play through that for charity. I'm sure I'll like it. I like just about every genre. So I just like good video games, right? So from what I understand, that one's a good one. Yeah, already have to do that one. That was one of the charity picks for my Doctors Without Borders stuff. Oh, these are impids, right? Yeah, some impids. When will I be doing that? Probably in March, I had to guess. Oh crap, I didn't get the smoke launcher. Why are the mechs coming? They got attacked by elephants. There was manhunting elephants. Did you stop? I saw humps. Oh, these aren't, no, these are not impids. Yeah, manhunting elephants came in and, attacked us. Yeah, for some reason I thought I was remembering an impid base. There wasn't. War crimes, of course. Your opinion is the best game ever made. Yeah, I'll enjoy it. I'm sure I will. I know it's a lot of people's favorite game for sure. Okay. Yeah, like I said, probably March for that one. I don't mind answering questions and talking about all these games, by the way. So I know sometimes I'm doing that, especially when I'm like trying to talk fast because I'm also doing things in this. People immediately think I'm like upset about it or something. I don't know. I get that a lot. That's all good. Koala. We don't need no koalas. Need no koalas? Does that mean you need some? Yes. That's what that means. Monkey meat. What are you guys doing monkey meat up here in the Arctic? Did you say Arctic? What you guys doing monkey meat? There you go. The tundra, by the way. So publicly thank you again for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. And Scott Grindley, thank you for the 19 months. Huzzah! Thank you, Scott. What are you talking about, Urkin? I have no idea. What are you talking about? Oregon Trail. I've seen Oregon Trail, not played it. Yeah, the ad didn't lag. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn, what? I liked Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn was the first game that I ever got regulars of. I played Grim Dawn for like 1,000 hours on stream. I got multiple hardcore characters to level 100. I beat the game with it. I like Grim Dawn a lot. Just got Grim Dawn. Any... Wait. Hang on. Did I say Grim Dawn? I'm just... yeah, okay. I was like... We'll check it. Yeah. I haven't played it in a while. It used to be the main game on this stream. I think you're talking about Greedfall. Greedfall. Yeah. That's what you're talking about. Anyway. The good thing about Grim Dawn is it's very easy to respec everything. It's pretty cheap in Grim Dawn. So I would say the only thing you can't really, unless they changed it since I played, you can change your class, your base class. You can dual spec in that game, and you can respec really easily. So I would say just experiment with all the different skills and all that. Like most ARPG games like that, the further you get, the more important resistances get as well. So if you played ARPGs before, you'll have no problem with it, most likely. But yeah, one of the big things is like, don't be afraid to experiment in Grim Dawn because you can respec very easily. I've looked into Terraria. I played a lot of Terraria yet. Played all the way through Terraria multiple times. I've never done, I've never played through the master mode because most of what I played through was before it existed. I have played through Terraria a lot, yeah. Arcanist was good. Again, I don't know what's been changed. It's probably been like 4 years since I played Grim Dawn a lot, so maybe more actually. 5. But yeah, Grim Dawn is really good. Grim Dawn feels like... What I tell people about Grim Dawn is, had Grim Dawn came out, and all these will just be gone. So it doesn't matter which one we put in. If Grim Dawn... Excuse me. If Diablo 3 had been made right after Lord of Destruction, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, Diablo 3 would probably be like what Grim Dawn is. Grim Dawn really feels like it's Diablo 3 had Diablo 3 came out like a year after Lord of the Destruction. So if you like the feel of like Diablo 2 and stuff like that, you'll probably like Grim Dawn quite a bit. I played Evil Geniuses 2, yes. Evil Genius 2, yes. I played that. Super Aesthetic. I'll just grab Super Immune, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, a lot of these don't really matter too much. Another kind. Iron Will is pretty tempting too. Kind of super good for this. Tough, always good. Oh. Whatever. Why did I build shrines and kill box? I gotta make a guide over it. Raiders can't shoot from a shrine until they're within 5 tiles, and shrines don't give cover. Jogger, good. Steadfast, all good. All the kids got good stuff. Way to go, kids. So far, I should say. Well, crap. That's unfortunate because this guy... Oh, crap. I gotta check the plague on them. They're gonna be on the road. This kid's gonna always be on the road. They need to be able to shoot. And Nervous really sucks. They're gonna break down a lot faster. Pyro on the road might not matter that too much. Wow, you actually overcame the plague. Okay, cool. Is it easiest to make god pawns with children? Yes. I mean, other than like a mod, of course, but yes. Is there gonna be another solo Mechanitor run? You found my other one a bit lacking. Well, I'm sorry. I don't have any plans for a specific mechanic to run anytime soon. What did you find lacking about it? That I showed off corner punch in one of the 3 lags? I mean, or legs. It's fine either way if it's just not your thing. I'm just curious though. Because I mean, we did raid cap 3 times in that, right? But I did use the Scyther blender that doesn't exist for 1 leg of it to show off. I never really used corner punch, show off that, and I'm kind of glad I did because it no longer exists, right? So. Like I said, I don't mind if it's not one of your favorite runs for sure. I'm just wondering. Why not Brawler? Caravan melee blocker is not useful. We can melee block with anyone. Brawler, we don't really care about what it gives. I don't want them to have minus like 10 mood or whatever for holding a gun. We can melee block with a chain shotgun, but we can't shoot a turret with a club. Extended Deserters Run with the down the Empire ending. I don't have any plans for it, at least in these runs. Cornerplex sounds like a good band name. There's a scrap tab in the play game sheet runs you abandoned, couldn't or wouldn't finish. No, the scrap tab right now is just like notes for myself to do. If that big list of games are things that I've played on stream for at least an hour or 2, and I didn't get a chance to come back to for one reason or another, I want to go back through that and label like whether I'm likely to ever come back to it or if I want to come back to it or whatever. But that's just like stuff for me. When I was going through other things, it was just like note crap to throw into a tab to sort later, if that makes sense. And the date next to those is the last time I played it on stream. Another RNG run. RNG runs are always fun. Yeah, those are like really standard ones to just come back to. A circus died up here, and the tribal salvaged them. It all makes sense. I remember to put this back in. Come on, Bailey, welcome in. Ability levels, you need a whole overhaul of the game. Yeah, that'd have to be like a RimWorld 2 thing, probably, if they're real. Yeah, so that's just, yeah, basically notes for me to fix that stuff on that tab. So if you see anything in there, it's likely, if you have a question about any of the games in that list, I can probably tell you, like, why I didn't get to play it more, if it was just a bounty or whatever the case, but... quite a few of the games in there too, I like tried out for an hour or 2 in early access, like super early, and I was like, oh yeah, this would be nice to come back to in 1.0. I don't even know if they're in 1.0 yet, but stuff like play and you could just brush it off. Thanks to the effort. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm happy to set that up. I don't mind answering like all those questions, and so trying to find ways like that to answer it, not have to like verbally answer it every time, but just like give the command. Helps me out a lot too. Yeah, you can type !played in the Twitch chat anytime to get the list. There are extra tabs in there as well for anyone that hasn't been in there. There's a RimWorld tab. I'm gonna work on that some more. I've been just working on it here and there over the last few weeks or so. I'll keep doing that. Suddenly, butts. I want to put it like I might update the RimWorld tab to also have a section in there of like upcoming runs that are already planned, but not a start date or when, because that's an easy one too. That way, if someone's like, "Hey, are you ever going to do a combat extended run?" It's like, check the played list. Maybe I'll do another one that's exclamation planned or something. I don't know. We'll see. Nice chuckle. He looks so happy being surrounded by those butts. He does look pretty happy. 6 p.m. Let's have you guys rest. A lot. One person shoot and run. I've been dead without OP genes. They're not raid efficient, but it would love to see an army of like Diabolists or something. Why do you have so much doors but not in the center? There is a door here. It's just open. That would be a good question. Having everyone just, why do you have all these doors but then it's all considered outdoors anyway? Isn't everyone just sleeping outside? No, it's this one's just held open just to save Not to save time, but to have an uninterruptible path to pawns. With all the junk targets in here now, I probably don't need it. But it was held open so that no matter when a raid spawns, there's a path to someone, so they path to them. Fun frag. Base, take you to the Unpassable Mountain. No. There's a way through right here, though. All that wasted AC. Wait, how is it wasted? The area that they're in is still cooler than the outside. No one's complaining of the heat. Yeah, one open door, especially if we really wanted to, I could put another held open door right here and hold it even more, but it's, yeah. We have so much power. We're like over 8,000 in excess power all the time, so it's like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but think of all the global warming. We're destroying everything on this planet, so we're not too concerned about that. Think about your power bill. It's free power. Free power. So you'd like to see a run where we use some of the bigger mechs. I might do some of that in the pig run. Actually. I'm cooling the planet. That's right. the air conditioning is... We're heating up the whole neighborhood. Or excuse me, we're cooling the whole neighborhood. Global cooling. Don't worry, we have some hell open doors that are roofed to delete the excess heat. It's fine. We're causing a problem and solving it at the same time. We're not even charging anyone for it. We thought about the Alien vs. Predator mod. I have not. No. I usually do a couple of overhaul mods a year. Last one, though, has been about a year. Is there a limit for wealth to raid points? Yes. The game stops calculating raid points from wealth at 1 million. But anything over 100% difficulty, you're going to hit raid cap way before 1 million wealth. So if you're playing on 100% and you have like a lowish pawn count, like a normal pawn count, maybe like 8 to 12 or something, you'll hit raid cap. Everything else kind of equal right at 1 million wealth. That's kind of what it's based on. But yeah, million wealth game stops giving you raid points. But it also stops giving you raid points at 10,000 raid points. And usually you hit the 10,000 from other things. Depending on your difficulty first. It's 9 a.m. It's time to slaughter these people. Attack. Crap, I forgot to put the smoke back on. Oh god, it's too late. Spread. Being attacked by a golden mortar. Spread. Okay. What do you guys have? Oh crap, they have Molotovs and other things. The other mortars are down there. Down here. I feel like I'm chasing this. I think I got like 6 mortars. Every time I think we are rounding, get by, or get in the safe range, I see like 2 more. Oh, there's yeah, Willie down there. So many mortars there. No big turrets this time though? Okay, so that's good. And luckily we mainly, I think, just got grazed. So let's just go around and hit all these quickly. You go ahead and open. Thing is, it's taking more and more HP off of our cataphract. Like, the cataphract is really good until it breaks, obviously. So, at some point, getting hit with all these little turret shots are gonna add up. I don't even know why I open those anymore. See those every time. Cataphracts a wall, kind of. Kinda. Subnautica, we'll be back to Subnautica. But RimWorld on the weekends. I mean, if I finish this run today, we'll do Subnautica tomorrow. Try to finish it up, but in general, RimWorld on the weekends. I'm glad people are wanting to watch more of it though. We will be back to it for sure. Three days. Well, we got extra gojis from that. Excellent. Excellent. For medicine. Excellent. All right, 3 days. Really tempted to bring these guys up and kill them, but let's just do this. Clear work zone from this side. Okay. And then you guys can all go in the work zone to get that done. Newton, didn't we get you fixed? No, we did not. Left lung, right lung, and left leg. Cancer in your leg. We'll fix you. Partially. Arm, leg, lung. There are a lot of bases fish today. Yeah, it'd be really tough to finish it all today, but you know, we've taken out quite a bit today already. That's like our 4th or 5th base. He's got butt cancer. Just like cancer. What's the marbles game next week? We haven't run marbles yet. Yeah, are we at marbles goal? We're at 327 of 325, so we haven't hit the marbles goal yet. Here, let me move that up so you can see a little bit better. There we go. No Livestream for him. He doesn't have anything that we need. Oh, speaking of, we're pretty low on it. He doesn't have anything that we super need Livestream for. We have 4 Luciferium for Jiraki, so we are going to have to go get some more of that sometime. What are you guys doing? Oh. Wish we had horses. This run would be, instead of more numbers, enemy rage just kept getting better. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that just earlier on the stream, actually. Yeah. It would make a lot more sense too. Because what I was saying, like I was saying earlier, you know, if you can gun down 100 tribals, then you can gun down 200 tribals or 300. Like, there's a breaking point where, like, it doesn't really matter that there's more. So, Forceful, Run, Dark Dungeon, Deathless, All Boss, Blood Moon. Got RimWorld as the side game of the time. Yeah. Yep. Glad people still watch those streams. When I see them, I'm like, I should delete this off the face of the, well, out of existence, actually. Just like all of it. But I know I won't. I never will. I tell people too that it's like, well, you know, it'd be much more embarrassing had I not improved at streaming since early 2019. Gold paper storage. I would never delete them, but every time I see anything from it, I'm like, wow, this sucks. Oh yeah, those are unreachable. That's unfortunate. I actually need more of these down too, but come on, Glenn. Glenn's not even here. How many bases do we have left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29. Hey, less than 30. We did it. I mean, we're doing it. Over the pond tab at the top. Nope. Got like 27 and the tab is just spanning over the whole top instead. It's because I have a second group that's out. No, this is not a mod. I do another torchless, deathless, all boss blood moon. No, I'll probably do another Dark Dungeon run someday, but I don't think it's gonna be deathless, torchless, deathless. That's for friggin' sure. That was a culmination of like 2,000 hours or something. How many bases have I destroyed so far? I'm not sure. I should have kept track, but like, I don't know. Probably about those. I want to say we're like in the 20s, but I don't know. Next run is going to be Impid. Turbo meat. We don't even need it. Just let them live their lives. Airman ambush. Oh no. Is there somewhere we can melee block? Here. Oh, there would have been a spot. Go. Oh, we might get saved by the water. Yes. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you, Ocean. God. Oh, I mean, yeah, that had potential to be really bad. We got pretty lucky that we were going next to this friggin' sea at the time. Oh boy. Better to be lucky than good. But oftentimes, if you can be both, even better. Thank goodness we were right by that body of water. Holy crap. Alright, yeah. Never worried. They would have melee locked us real quick. Yep. Not only did we spawn on a tile where we could use the water to our advantage, but we were standing right next to the water and they weren't. Do I have a psychopath run? I have a run where I'm a psychopath. It's called the single phase run. I have a run where everyone is a psycho. Saying no, like the actual trait, no. It'd be good to take advantage of the luck, right? Isn't that just every run? Hey, we weren't a psycho in the Itakeen run. Yeah, we weren't. You know, I'm gonna need to start making like 9 cataphract. That's gonna be crazy. I guess we should get started on that because that's gonna take a long time. Savage run might be the most hilarious run. Yeah, I think so. All right, we're gonna get all this ready for the children. For the children. Boy, Exactly. Just like real life. These kids are costing us an arm and a leg. An actual fortune. Think of all the vacations we could have taken with all this plasteel and silver and uranium. Like any bionics too, we'll see. We'll see. They keep their room clean for the next, like, 6 years, maybe. They're our little treasures. Something, alright. Number 3, grab your Masterwork shotgun. Number 4, Masterwork shotgun. They can have at least an arm and a leg. Man, the blue Gorilla Sea. I'll never forget you. I probably will forget it by tomorrow. I won't remember that name. But I will remember that ambush. Thank you, Blue Gorilla Sea. Thank you. Appreciate you. That was a pretty scary ambush, actually. Aside from that one explosive pig one where we almost lost, that had the potential to be the scariest. Defenseless Mother. Name of the 18 months. For a more serious anniversary, just wanted to say thanks. Streams kept you sane through a rough couple years. Wife will open the stream if you have had a bad day. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Defenseless Mother, thank you for the support. I'm glad the stream could help distract. Make sure you give yourself some credit though, of course. Yeah, thank you for the 18 months. 4 Evil Monkeys, thank you again for the 20 months. Double digits times 2. Thank you, Evil Monkeys. Thank you, Defenseless Mother. How scary is the Terriers? Well, that wasn't really because of the Terriers, though, but yeah. You were ambushed by a gorilla. How old are the kids now? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. They're 7. I don't know why I looked at all of them. They are 7. We get 13, they're going back in the vat. It's tempting to put them back in there after their next growth. Tortoise are words? No. Tortoise you can just kite forever. They have some of them do. 1 through 4 have their chain shotguns, but we only give the children Masterwork chain shotguns, so, you know. You gotta wait a little bit. Just moving that now. Yeah, but I mean, we could, because this group is still doing fine, even with all their crappy traits, right? But I can up on the VOD, so much to do. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the VODs. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, this group might finish the job where these kids are old enough. I don't know. We raise these kids just to go attack the main Empire base. Maybe. Mine in there. Steel. We're gonna need plasteel again at some point. We got plenty right now. There's tons of gold out here. What's you concerned about it? 1.3 days. And the Itakin shall be. Oh, hey, there's only 2 Itakin bases left? All right. Looks like the Itakin will be our first victims. That's what I will say. They're gonna be the first faction that we've wiped off the face of the planet. All factions of the maps, your raids still happen on your base. You still get raids, but you only get them from mechs. So all raids will be mechs or animal based. Starship launch after the planet is cleared? Yes. The Itakin will be Betakin. Number 5, your weapon is ready, child. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. A true melee run where you only fight your bare fist. We can do that one. The melee god, like if you use melee gods, they could only use their fist. They would still win. They would get beat up quite a bit more, but they would still win. Yeah, the melee god's pretty insane. Pretty crazy. Can mech shoot through smoke? Yes. The only thing that can't shoot through smoke are turrets. Any kind of turret can't shoot through smoke. And then any bullet passing through smoke at all, whether it originates in it or out of it, also has reduced accuracy. That's why it makes no sense to like put smoke down and you shoot out of it, because you're going to also affect your own accuracy. So I guess smoke would be good if you're like obviously covering a retreat, or if you're doing mainly melee or something, I suppose. But in general, the main purpose of smoke in the game at the moment is to not get hit by turrets. Really like challenge runs. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your small vacation on 4546B. Thanks. Yeah, it's been fun. Smoke doesn't affect melee. Actually, I don't think the smoke does from the smoke launcher. Great for taking down mech clusters. Yeah, because turrets can't shoot through them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the main benefit of smoke is to not get hit by turrets, including mech cluster turrets. Yeah, you get high off of it. Not that smoke. Yeah, you probably don't want to have an auto bong set up as your people are shooting out. And I mean, they'll be pretty happy. They'll be also 30% closer to death, but you know, they'll be pretty happy. I mean, if you have enough firepower and you're pretty sure that your people are never going to get hit, I guess you could have auto bongs here, so they're just like huffing fumes while they're shooting people. So imagine if there was a smoke leaf launcher. They say there's a mod for everything. Is there a mod that launches smoke leaf smoke? An entire base is covered in smoke. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy too. Hot box, tail box combo. Yeah, I made one of those when they first came out, actually. There is no such mod for that? Oh, that's surprising. Where can you obtain this Autobong? You're asking for a friend. Well, in RimWorld, you just need to be high life. In real life, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the mechanics of that would work in real life. The first, there's no mod for it, yeah. Surely someone will make it. Get a leaf blower. There's a mod that has tranquilizer smoke shells. Kind of close. Smoke leaf shells. Just get the enemy nice and high for you. Do the slaughtering. Okay, well, I mean, I don't really think that's like just permeating everywhere all the time, right? Smoke leaf warfare mod. Smoke leaf mines. It's an IED that just releases drugs. Man, I was going to attack this base, but I'm just really hungry now. That'd be pretty nice, actually. Wait, you found something? Let's see. Instant addiction. Smoke leaf warfare. There's a mod that has Doomsday Smoke Leaf. It's a Doomsday launcher that explodes in Smoke Leaf. Smoke Leaf pop belt, Smoke Leaf grenades, Smoke Leaf rockets, Smoke Leaf shells, Smoke Leaf IEDs, orbital Smoke Leaf targeter. Orbital Smoke Leaf targeter. It's a big green beam that's just causing Smoke Leaf smoke everywhere. I can't believe that's a real thing. You're gonna install that? Let me know how it goes. God, there really is a mod for pretty much everything. Jesus. Far Cry. I still haven't played through Far Cry either. My wife likes Far Cry. I've heard mixed things. My wife does like it. Install those in the waster run. What's the rip into let it rip? Let it rip. How's that? So that means that there's some like orbiting ship that has some kind of technology where they burn smoke leaf in a way that it shoots a beam to the planet. Wow, that's pretty advanced. Found anomalies to remove spines from bulb freaks. The drugs and offensive tactic would be really funny. Is smoke leaf one of the things you can grow in? I know you can grow psychite, but I don't think you grow smoke leaf in the polluted soil, right? Pretty sure it's just toxitators and as far as the normal plants. Yeah, I don't know if I ever looked. I don't think you can. I don't remember. It's been a long time though. I can't remember. When was that? I guess when ideology first came, or Biotech first came out, we looked at them. But toxitators, yep, you can grow toxitators. Chip, you will only have mech attacks. Yep. Yep. At least we don't have any drop pods, I guess. Is there a psychic high though? Hey, you know what? That mod doesn't have that. A droner, but instead it puts the thought that they're high on smoke leaf into everyone's head. So, psychically deaf people don't get high. Let's do two. Always need to ask, how does the granny thing work? Are you still doing those? I don't have a redemption for it because I missed too many of them and people would waste points, and then I would like be really busy and not be able to do them at the time. So I still haven't figured out a way that I want to do it differently yet. I mean, I still have the button.
Occasionally I'll do it.
But people don't summon it anymore. Boil them, mash them, launch them at your enemies. Mortars. Oh my god, I didn't get the smoke again. Oh, guy. I don't think we need to restock food. Let's just go. I forgot to equip smoke. Food's good. We have a crap load of food from the other place. Let's just go. Ooh, let the wargs out. Like the Sky God one. All right, nice. To the pigs. Anyways, has a kind of loots. It's modded to make the bases more difficult, but also they have more loot. Fun to pop in while your live say played is amazing. It's awesome they pulled it all together. Yeah, I'm glad it's been helpful. So yeah, thank you. I will keep updating it. There's definitely more I need to put on there, but yeah, it's a work in progress. But there is a lot on there already at the !played command. Recruit prisoners before turning them into ghouls. No. We gotta kill these. Smoke leaf fog. It's an anomaly. You do a ritual to summon a strange fog of smoke leaf. So much they can do. Face missing some paint. The green paw. Perfect. How are we doing on Go Juice? We're down to 300. It's kind of weird to say down to 300, but we are. How these kids doing? Still 7, man. I might put them in there. Makes all the pawns lazy. Makes them all tired. Have to eat more. There you go, children. 2 more masterwork. How are we doing on all this? We already have the 9 helmets and almost all 9 cataphracts armor. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will put the kids back in there. I mean, this group is doing completely fine even without having... most of them have bad mood traits, right? So it's like... winged costumes and armor. Yeah, there's not really anything like that. I mean, I guess the closest thing is the prestige armors. Those ones are pretty close. My main regret from setting up this run is that we took Bushido over. You know, it's been. I mean, some of this has been important, but we took Bushido. It's not been needed at all, unfortunately. Doing the violent conversion would have made this run a lot better, a lot faster. Big gladiator fight. We don't have anyone. I think I need to take these mechs out so we can go out and get Luciferium. Oh man, I didn't even check for Luciferium when that ship came by. Crap. Marbles games as usual in world playthroughs. You're correctly that you may revisit some of the challenge modes. Yeah, if I have like a one-off day or something, right? I really did like the challenge modes. The next one, the Germany one, seems like it has potential to be pretty hard. So yeah, if there's like a one-off day, I don't know when that'll be because I'm behind on marbles at the moment. Really depends on what. If we hit marbles this week, which we're not there yet, but we're getting close. We hit marbles this week. It'll really depend on what people choose tomorrow. But I will finish up Subnautica sometime early in the week. Pawn is wearing a power armor. Does the armor value from pants and shirt still important? Yes, it has an. So armor is layered from the outside in. So yeah, it does roll through that as well. So it still is important. I guess like technically it wouldn't be as important, right? But because there's so much on the outside. But yes, it still matters. It can matter. What's going on with Narco? Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm crying about it. Stop your whining. Is there a colonist cap? No. There's not. Read any good books lately? No, I haven't had a lot of time to read lately. I've still, for months and months, been working through rereading through the Dune series. But I've been so busy the last couple months, I haven't even progressed that. So I was reading like 15 to 30 minutes before bed. Now I'm pretty much like literally like working on stuff until bed and then going to bed. We're starting Owen Wingrave by Henry James. If you can find a copy. No, it's been a while. Dune, you say? I think I'm almost on to book 3 on the reread. Something like that. I have to double check. Really like the music in Subnautica as well. Yeah, the music's been really good in Subnautica. Big bass. Why do I have this? I have no idea. Oh, those got picked up. Like, why are we carrying 52 shade? I have no idea. So these things it just auto selects. Monsters. He Who Finds the Monsters could read as well. Book 12 is supposed to come out in May. Hopefully I'll get some time again, but I've been doing a lot of stuff off stream. It's really wonky after Children of Dune. Long past your namesake, yes. Alright. 2 p.m. Attack the pigs. What's the name of this pig settlement? Galguwoog. Yes, with a name like that, they don't deserve to live. What was the name of the mod with all the smoke leaf weapons? It was called Smoke Leaf Warfare. Smoke Leaf Warfare. You're gonna install it. Pigs. I hate pigs. It's a pretty small base, though. And no mortars, okay, so. There's a low shield. Alright, good. No, they have a frag grenade coming up first. Crap. What are you doing? Get out of here. Are you throwing up or something? Oh, it's not updated. It's a 1.0 mod. Sad. Someone forked that immediately. Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't see that one up there. You might want to grab food at this one. I think the next base is kind of far away. Oh, crap, lag, man. Why? This... Noxillin. A melee skill trainer. Okay. Interesting. What is this? I got a free range mole pork in here. What is this? Bionic arm. All right. Interesting. Free range. I guess today's conquest is going really well so far. What? Oh man, we can't leave with him there now. Oh, you actually got the kill in the first shot. Oh, look at you. Look at you. $711 wake up. What? Any coordinates? Yeah, well, I mean, we can't really do the. Do I want to attack the? No, we need to go wipe this. Go north. That's crazy. Or Heliomax serum, yeah. When do you have that group return to their home ever? We'll see. Man, that base was loaded. Holy crap. A little low on turrets, so we gotta be careful on using more of those. These pigs hate sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we already have all the gear done for the kids, so I think I'm gonna put them back in the vat. Maybe after they get their last shotgun. Got a plasteel. He's out of here. Okay, plastic. Holy crap. Boy, maybe I should stop scanning. Probably the most scans we've had on a map. I mean, we've had these 4 scanning for years and years and years. There's a huge section of plasteel right here. All right. So many drills too. 2, 3, 4. I'll get a bit of it. Make sure we have the wall zone down there. All right, how much longer on your guys' trip? 3 more days. Drill everything in the base so you look like, I don't know about that. Buy mineral mod on that. Yeah, there is one that shows the icons as well. Man, that'd be like 1,000,000 icons now. It's quite a pain. Quite the pain. Enough wake ups to have 100% certainty you overdose kill 23 people. Yeah, that's a lot. There is, yeah, there is that one that gives the icons. Nice. For those, that's die. The one of the icons shows it on every square area. The DLC is worth the money. It's like I mean, it's really hard to ask me that because I play thousands and thousands of hours, right? I think they're all worth the money, but worth is very subjective by person. If we're talking about anomaly specific, I'll just give my overall thoughts, like subjective thoughts on it. Anomaly is a giant themed horror pack at its core. That's what it is. So if you wish that RimWorld had more like negative events to overcome, some more unique events to overcome, and you're not like someone that dislikes horror tropes, then you'll probably like Anomaly. There is a little bit more to it than that, but at its core, that's basically what it is. It's a giant horror themed event pack. I like that. But it does feel more like a DLC pack in that way, even though it's a really big one, than it does like an expansion to the core experience of RimWorld through things like families, and different species and stuff like biotech or ideology and different religions and stuff, right? So biotech and ideology definitely feel like huge expansions to the core of RimWorld. Royalty is good too. Royalty is just a product of its time. It's very racist. No, it's I always say that. It's a much smaller DLC. They had a smaller team, smaller budget, a smaller scope in general. Royalty is still very good, adds a lot of cool stuff, but it is definitely the smaller of all four. So not only is the only DLC you bought, but disable pretty quickly. It's just not your thing. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. Three people with only grenades can't handle the Nationalist event with your level of micro skill. Yeah, like I said, I do like Anomaly. I think the Anomaly ending is the best ending. It feels, and I don't even think it's just like recency bias anymore with it. It just feels more interesting, right? And oh, you just get extra of the raids you already got, and like in 15 days, and that's it. I don't know. The Anomaly one seems pretty interesting, or more interesting, I should say. I'm not even counting these. I set them up correctly in the genie run. I can't be bothered in this one. All right, kids. I think I'm putting you back in the vat. No, don't put me back in. It's like a warm, wet hug. A warm, wet hug. Yeah. Just look at it as I don't want to. I mean, they're just growing up too slow. They're still 7, for God's sake. Just wish you could trigger all endings at the same time and get all the raids. Yeah, I guess the problem is a lot of those just died to the scratching of the dark or something, right? Biotech, you're pretty happy with it. Disabled children as soon as you realize. Good, but otherwise you like it. Others just don't appeal to you. So I said it's very subjective, right? Like, is it worth it? It is to me. It's worth to you. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if we have enough dye yet. What do we want to pick? We'll check. Start with the ritual room here. We do not have anywhere near enough. Okay. I guess I can get started on it either way, though. Ed. Baseliner. Ed. We might force you to fight in an arena at some point. Here, get in here. Oh boy. You will be forced to bludgeon another person with a log. And the winner will be sacrificed anyway. Probably. Eventually. On the road, Glenn. Any tips for large Devour Rage? Almost lost your colony cause they eat everyone. So you can cheese it if you want, NetJam. It turns out that Devourers cannot use their leap if they're standing on something. So if you have an area like this, and you put a melee blocker here, just like you would melee block bugs or something, and then your shooters around, or 3 melee blockers, 3 melee ones, or whatever, they cannot eat anyone until something here gets destroyed or someone moves. You can do that if you want. That's how I dealt with it in my melee only run, is I just literally lined people up right here. We just stood there and stabbed them to death. They cannot use their jump and eat thing if they're standing on something. Outside of that, they will spit someone out if they catch on fire. So you could use fire if you want to micromanage that. So that's an option. The other one, as with a lot of things in RimWorld, gets very easy if you have overwhelming firepower. If you have enough firepower that you just kill them as they approach, obviously it doesn't, nothing matters at that stage, right? So those are the 3 big things with Devourers. Melee block them where they're standing on something like a barricade. But if that barricade goes down, anything from that tile starts to jump. So you have to be careful. They are large bodied though, so there's less like miss shots than if they were like Sight Stealer, generally speaking. Again, it's going to depend on your shooters and what you're using. You can also, again, I don't know if you would consider it cheese, but you can use Psycast. The Animal Pulse Psycast works like on all anomaly stuff. It's just literally a cast it and you win. Again, I don't know how cheesy you would consider it. I don't consider it cheesy, but it's very strong. You can use Dead Life Dust. So one of the things you can do is you can have a zone with corpses, or you can even just have a bunch of graves. So one thing you can do on like each side of your base is just make a crap load of graves, right? Tons of graves. Obviously, you would put them in the right order. And then when the grave is open, go into the settings and allow for bearing animals and other things as well. And then when you have one of those raids spawn, you can throw Dead Life Dust in there, and it'll res from the graves. And the Devourers will come, and they'll eat those things. Their eating skill, their jumping skill, Devour, whatever, goes on cooldown. You can just stand back and shoot them while they're attacking your own Shamblers. The Dead Life Shamblers do not attack you. They are your friends. I guess that's all the main ways. Melee block, fire, enough gunpowder, enough firepower, Dead Life Dust, Psycast, and then of course you can do just like with anything, you can also kite. You have like assault rifles and it's daytime. So Dead Life IDs, mortars, yeah, all the Dead Life Dust stuff is super strong. It's really crazy. I missed painting 2 under the tiles. No, it's fine. What are you talking about? It's all painted. It'll all be painted. It's all good. Cutting works too. Normal humans move at 4.6 in light. They move at 3.5. Yeah, it's a little. If you've never done kiting stuff, it's a little scary, right? Especially if you screw up and then someone gets chomped and then you spiral from there. But yeah, there's lots of different ways. Just lost half your pods this morning to Devourers after they showed up super early. Didn't have a good setup. You can also do the no kill box setup. Let them divide up. Why aren't you playing the New Kingdoms mode in Dark Dungeon 2? Because RimWorld is my job and it's weekend. I play RimWorld on the weekends. So. It's a weird bug with a death fall on animal corpses was resurrected. You got a letter. Animal join. So you have a zombie pet for the next RimWorld for 24 hours. It's kind of interesting. RimWorld on the weekend. It's the job. But yeah, this is just die. Be careful pointing out things that are uneven. You'll make it worse. What do you mean? Worse or better? Worse or better? You're gonna make him do another racetrack. No, it's fine. I'll fix it. One time I did that with the paint. It ended up looking like some like pediatric hospital flooring or something. We just had random splotches of colors and shapes all over the place, and it actually looked like it was supposed to be that way. So it's not stupid, it's advanced. Right, it even fooled me. Modeled a face and made it perfectly symmetric. If you look wrong, that's true. Steve and even an asymmetrical atom. That's right. Go on, Steve. All right, we're crossing the mountains of the tundra. It is early fall. Crap. We're probably going to have to turn back south before we go up here. And I don't know. I mean, Cataphract is kind of fine. We have cold resist and Cataphract. Do we push a offensive into the north during the winter? I can't think of any time in history when that went wrong, right? So, yeah, it'll probably be fine. Yeah. For a poor CPU computing all those pawns. It's not even that many. We've had runs of like 80 pawns. It's been a while since I had a high population count, but... Mary Berry Quinn. Crosshaven, they've been the 12 months. Well, that's almost one full calendar year. Hey, Crosshaven. 80 pawns. I've launched, yeah, I've launched like 70-something pawns into space on one ship before. Always more VAT, babies. Dude. Maybe some Frostbite. Maybe. Like I said, Cold Resist, Genes, and Cataphract might be enough. You're about to get... Oh. Yep. Okay. Well, this might pull the mechs. No, it's a mixed raid. Free meat and steel. I think we're good on all that. Use a ways to melt your CPU. It doesn't really do much to this CPU. I could open another instance of RimWorld. I could open 3 more instances of RimWorld, the same number of pawns, and it wouldn't affect each other. My CPU's fine. Sword is incredibly fast. Probably on Go Juice. I don't know if that was the one or not. Wow. Empire's actually doing some good work. Any plan for wiping every settlement? We're gonna launch a ship. Well, the mechs won, but like barely. The Empire actually did incredibly well. I'll play Civ 7 when it comes out? Yes, I will. Yeah, I'll play Civ 7 on release. The Diabolus MVP, yeah, that thing. Roasted. You got 20 kills during that? 18,000 damage. Good lord. Let's compare it to something else, like the Centipede. 2 kills, 460 damage. My god. 3 were mechs. So 7 looks better than 6, because 6 felt like a downgrade versus 5. I've talked about this before, so my thing with Civilization, in general, talking about how it's gone in the past, is Civilization 5 came out, and I played it, and I was like, man, this is just worse than 4. 4 is just better. And then Civ 5 got updated a few times, got some more DLC, got some more content, and then it was like, oh, now I actually like 5 more than 4 overall. I'm going to play 5 let. And then not long after, Civ 6 gets announced. And then Civ 6 comes out, and it's the same thing, where it's like, man, Civ 6 is just not as good as Civ 5. I just don't like it as much. And then it got some updates and some DLC and expansions, etc. And it's like, oh, Civ 6 is actually really good now. So now I like it. I'm hoping 7 doesn't follow that same path, but history points to that it probably will. I'll also say that 7 looks more like a sequel to Humankind. I know Humankind was a little divisive. I liked Humankind. It wasn't perfect. There were some parts of Humankind that I liked a lot better than Civ, actually. One of those was the Neolithic period. It doesn't look like Civ 7 took too much of the Neolithic period influence, though, unfortunately. I really like that part of Humankind. So if you haven't played Humankind, when you start, you don't just start with a settler and immediately settle a city, or if you're the friggin' AI, start with 2 or whatever in Civ. Cheaters. Anyway, check the Lancer. You start with like a little group of like a small tribe, and you go and explore. And so you got plenty of time to do some stuff in that period of time before you actually settle anywhere, and you can find more like where you would want to actually be and stuff. 1 kill. 293 damage. Critter access on the 6th. Yeah, I think so. Not good. Hey, hopefully we get some Livestream out of this. Excuse me. Felt like the nation changing ended up being more limiting than freeing, but that's due to the difficulty in balancing 4X games. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna face that problem in Civ 7. We'll see, or if they are going to at all. No, Spherium. Crap. Getting Grandpa's meds again, yeah. Assistance for the start that were added to Civ 6. You'll see, like natural disasters. Excited for Endless Legend 2. Oh. 41 shots fired, only killed 1. Yeah. Addition to the genre and a couple of the concepts introduced were super novel, but overall I just found it boring. Civ 7 can learn from Humankind, still have a more interesting gameplay loop. Like I said, I don't think it was perfect. I liked it overall though, and the main thing I liked, the big improvement for me, was that early game stage. And I have no idea how 4X is ever going to solve the late game stuff. Like, all 4X games want to add like late game crisis stuff to try to make it more interesting. It never does for me. I don't know. It's not a big fan. So what do I mean about the late game problem of 4X? So no matter what difficulty you're playing in like 99% of 4X games, you get to a point where it's a foregone conclusion and you're just going through the motions and you're just clicking the next thing, just clicking the next thing, just clicking the next thing. You already know you have it in the bag, everything is done. Obviously, you can just quit playing that one and start a new one if you want. But a lot of them will add these late game crisis, and then it's like novel the first couple times you do it, and then after that, generally for me, it's like meh. Your favorite late game crisis is performance issues for the PC. What's a 4X game? Grand strategy. So think of Civilization, Stellaris, stuff like that. You might completely removing it from the game. Well, Against the Storm isn't a 4X game, so it's a little bit different. It's almost like saying, like E4, yeah. Like saying, well, the late game in God of War was fine. Why can't Civilization work? I know it's closer to Civilization than God of War, but you know, it is very different. I played Ancestors. Humankind, honestly, I have not. No, I haven't played that. I know of it, but I haven't played it. Attack. The game will ever use a geodesic globe instead of a flat hex grid map. I don't know. Fact that earlier decisions have way more time to have impact. Decisions you make later or somehow give more impact to later decisions, which is very difficult to do. Yeah, like I said, I don't know the right answer to it or how they'll ever solve these problems if they ever do any of them. You don't have to, of course, know the answer to ask the question, as we know, but yeah, it's definitely a problem. You play a Wii game with an emulator for marbles? Probably not. I don't want to have to figure out emulation stuff. I know emulation is too hard. At the moment, probably no emulators. Probably not. At least not Wii emulator. if I ever redo my stream setup, which I would like to do someday, things like that will be easier, but we'll see. Let's start Empire class, like Romans, for example. Snowballing problems. Gotta imagine a way to do that in a manner that's fun for the player, right? Because then it feels like, why did I build all this stuff? It just goes away anyway. It's bullcrap. Yeah, it's really tough problems. Like, another one of the problems in 4X games, and this one does go over to a lot of the strategy games, especially RTS, is also making the AI more difficult without giving them cheats, and also balancing that to not just be something the player can never beat. Another big problem in those games, right? I wonder what cheats they're going to give in Civ 7. Deity in Civ 6 was really frustrating. Like, yes, it's always beatable, but like you start so far behind. They start with two settlers from the get-go, and like like workers and things. Like it's insane how far ahead. And they have other cheats as well. Precisely tuning AI difficulty is really hard. Yeah, especially depending on the game genre. Like RTS and 4X seem to have a really, really tough balancing time with that. I have no idea how they would ever fix that. It looks like a little hunting base. Yeah, quite a bit of meat and stuff. I'm gonna leave the meat though. What a sparse map. Thanks. There's a reason for that. High would be because AI would beat you to it. It's frustrating as well, yeah. Time to implement actual AI into these games. Well, that, again, like, still, even then, it's going to be hard to... Who said I missed 2 things of paint in here? Still, it would be hard to balance that, right? I didn't miss any in here. I thought I did and just left it. Apparently I didn't. Luciferium. He has some on him, but I need to go get more. He's got 12 days left, so... Let's finish off these mechs, and then we'll go out and get some. Anyway, well, again, it's really hard to... Even if you make the AI just better instead of cheating, I guess it's hard to do, right? If they let it go as... Like, chess, for example, right? Imagine, like... Obviously, the crazy AIs that play chess can beat the best players these days, obviously. That's been a thing for a while now. But that was like that in every game where you just... It was literally impossible for a human to overcome the hardest difficulty. That would also not be fun, right? So, I don't know. The balancing of all those games is really hard to do. I wouldn't want to be one that tries to figure that out, but... Human, but that wouldn't be fun either. Yeah, right. So, it's really tough. Alright, let's pull these... I guess we can always just destroy the next ship, lands, whatever. Players, do we need AI? Yeah, right. Yeah. But, you know, just to draw an example. Yeah, computers overcame chess way before this, like, real AI stuff was happening. Not real. Debatable too, but, you know what I mean. Probably. Not fun to play against a perfect opponent, right? Yeah. And then if you don't make it that way, if you end up making it so it's just like a reaction list, like if this happens, always do this, then that can be exploited as well. Like it's a really tough thing, I imagine. Not good. Oh, that'd be perfect for another one of these to show up and have Luciferium. Hey! We don't have to leave! Hey, stop bombing the mechs then. Oh, crap. Third row from below. I think so. Sure that's not true, right? ABL, always buy Luciferium. My granny always said. Are you gonna go randomly hit a wall? Oh no. I didn't close that after the elephant attack. Gotta keep those 15 longs. Yeah, you never know when you'll need those. I'll probably sell those too. Here's what the next DLC will be. It will be interesting. See what they come up with for sure. Oh. $39 Luciferium. Come on, Max, hurry up and finish hitting your thing. Get in here. Here, children, go do learning or whatever it is kids do. Go be children somewhere. We're children. We're children. Or sidecasting as focus? I doubt it, but we'll see. Open the door? Yes. Why the nature shrines? Enemies can't shoot from on top of a nature shrine unless they're within 5 tiles. Nature shrines don't give cover and absorb shots. Add water stuff. I would be happy with that. Nationalist on a mission. I'll take out their power. What are you doing? What's this? See how this didn't stop back there and shoot at us? More underwater stuff. Keep playing these aquatic games. Dave the Diver, now Subnautica. Fast reacts is the number of possible victory paths. Guess finding a way to artificially limit how far ahead a player can get would be the most effective short-term solution. Yeah, a lot of times with the old Civ games, I would just play them on my own. I would just turn it to Conquest only. Especially when I was learning the game, because back when like a new one would come out and you play on Deity, you'd be trying for something and it was like, oh, someone's about to have a cultural or a science victory or whatever. It's like, oh, crap. What? How? Come on, Diabobolus. DLC or make factions actually matter. A lot of things I could do. Have you ever been nuked by Gandhi? Yeah, that was, when was the last time that was actually a real thing, though? Civ 4? I think. Was that the one? Maybe earlier, actually. HS algorithm, and this is likely true for any video games. Do you really wanted to put any human without needing any modern version of AI machine learning? We fun against... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Sure. Starvation. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting now because when you say, I'm so used to, over the course of my life, calling the computer when you're playing in a video game as the AI. But now that AI, real AI, has become a thing, I didn't mean like AI. I meant the computer. That's just what we always called it. I don't know about you guys as well, but like, even when I was a kid and you'd play against the like playing against the computer on like fighting games and stuff. A lot of times we call it like the AI, right? We call it the AI for like Civ, but it's not actually AI. AI cheating is infuriating, yeah. So I don't mean AI. I mean the computer. Yeah. One of those things you gotta get used to calling a different thing now. It's fine. Very swingy. Technically, you don't have real AI. That's why I went AI. Language learning models, AI as well. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, though. Don't think, yeah, I think that ship's already sailed. I don't think they're ever going to... Anyone's ever going to call anything else. There is nothing missed in here, right? Back in my day, AI referred to the computer-controlled characters. That's right. Back in my day... I was going German. Yeah, there's paint under all of it. It's fine. Still overproducing rice. Jeez. Back in my day. Yeah, these guys are going to end up being done with this before the children are old enough, so... Guess what, children? It's time to go back into the loving embrace of lukewarm water. Oh, boy! Jaguar mouth expanse. This is the final Itakine base. There they are. Covewook. Luke Warmwater sounds like a great parent. What's going on here? Fighting in the closet. How old are the kids now? 8. They're growing too slow. They got to live a partial childhood, you know? They got the best part of the childhood experience. Running around naked, shooting shotguns at infidels. So now they can go back to having a nap for a little while. Next thing they know, they'll be adults. And if else branch is AI, so you just tell everyone to just market anything they have as AI. I'm AI. Shooting shotguns at infidels is the best education. Right. You have to play on some comms consoles, make some prank calls. You know? It's funny that there's no way to tell that that's a different red under the bottom. But you guys know. Those of you that are here will know under this corner and this one, it's a slightly different shade of red. They're practicing melee blocking there. Let's do it. Attack Kish Con Ho. Wait. Kish Con Ho. Aero Dumper. The end of the Wookiee menace. You hate that you know that? Okay, you grew up as a rural kid. Well. No, Their last base doesn't have any mortars. Small ways to irk the viewers. What? They're sure having a lot of donkey breeding out on the road. We might want to get rid of some of those donkeys. Holy crap. Probably eating a lot of the raw food that we're taking around. Tony. Tony. I thought it blew up. No explosives. Some SMGs that are pretty scary in there. All right. The Wookiees are gone. They have turned gray. The Wookiee menace is no more. Any suggestion for quality life permanent spots? I don't really use any, so. My big thing as far as quality of life would be like find the pressure points for you. Like anything that you wish was different, you'll end up finding stuff for. If you're like, man, I wish shelves could hold even more than 3 items. Look for a storage mod, or God, I really wish that I could change the clothing on my prisoners. Guess what? There's a mod for that one. So that'd be the main thing for me. I don't really use very many anymore for myself. But whatever you wish was different, there's probably a mod for that, right? Is the base destroyed? Yep, base is destroyed. That's why the faction turned gray. I wish there was more music variety. That's right. That's right. So yeah, my one advice is P music. Yeah. But other than that, just if you aren't opposed to using mods, you can customize the game however you want it. Pretty much anything you can think of, right? Like earlier, we were kind of joking around and we were like, imagine if there was a mod that made it so you could shoot people with smoke leaf. Guess what? It turns out that is literally a mod. So, but some of the really popular ones, I mean, you can always sort on there by popular. Things like Minify Everything is very popular, stuff like that. Anonymous! Thank you for the 13 gift subs. Crumbs, thank you for the 31 months. Almost full calendar year. Almost 3 full calendar years. Thank you, Crumbs. I very much appreciate it. And Ananas, thank you for the 13 gift subs. Are we is that marbles for tomorrow? We're 2 away from midstream marbles tomorrow. But yeah, a lot of people use Minify Everything. A lot of people use things like Common Sense. While you're up, don't block door. Quality Builder. A lot of people like some like HUD ones, you know, like numbers, for instance. There's all kinds of stuff though, but It's just really up to what you wish was different in RimWorlds, because there is stuff for that, right? And now I'm like sad when I hear these alerts. Anatomy with 2 more gift subs. Marbles. All right. We have hit Marbles, so we'll be doing Marbles tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Marbles is go again, 2 p.m. tomorrow. We'll do Marbles. Thank you, Danis. Very much appreciated. Any subs over the goal will spill into next week as well. While you're up, it's amazing. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton of them. The Wookiees are gone. But completed, so not yet. Yeah. Dave the Diver. Oh, we Dave the Diver like weeks ago. Subnautica will finish this coming week. Not a mod that doesn't exist. You know that FTC mod you have. Envision a mod streamer who wants to mess with their viewers. Has the scale show something silly like the file scale inverted, so 0 to 100. Oh, yeah. There are some mods that don't exist, but I'm not sure who would want that one. I mean, other than you, I guess. Well, Ananis, what? 3 more gift subs. Thank you, Ananis. That will also go to next week's Marble Gold. Thank you, Ananis. Designator Shapes. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Flake burn box would be pretty cool if it were to incapacitate enemies. Hey, we're not getting as many ambushes up here in the Arctic, which is nice. Does actually work that way. How did you handle the early game where you needed Go Juice but too broke to afford it? In this one, so if you want to see a game that we actually had that from the start, I did a Melee Gods run, and we almost died without Go Juice, but I had to go caravan for it in that run. So like right off the bat, I got things like leather from animals and whatever I could, and I just traveled around looking for Go Juice and Neutroamine. In this run, we have a mod that we can make our own Neutroamine, and I had to floor it on research to get to that point. So, in this one, it was modded, but I do have a couple runs where we had Go Juice. We required Go Juice that we would die without genetic dependence on Go Juice, or we didn't do that. If you want to check those out, if you go to this link, PlayStation Played, you click on the RimWorld tab, the first Melee Gods run. We started as a solo Naked Brutality pawn that would die without Go Juice, and that's what I had to do. And we almost lost because the first couple places we caravan to just didn't have it. But I just grabbed whatever we could to sell, and I hit the road to go buy some. That was it. That was a good run. Yeah, the first Melee Gods run was a lot of fun. Crazy run. But yeah. Outlander bases, civil Outlander bases, not tribal, to buy Neutroamine or just straight up Go Juice. All right, children. Time for your 10-year bath. 10 years? Yep. Yep. When you get out of this bath, you will be grown men and women. Hey, do some drugs before you make that baby food, okay? What are you, an amateur? Everyone knows you can't mass produce any kind of food if you're not, like, super high. Here we go. Like that guy's never worked in a kitchen before. Grew up to an adult stage, they auto-drop their child clothing. Yes. First kids to grow up and advance the most war crime worthy, but not actually war crime sin. Pretty bad. Lascuyo. We might be out of here before winter. Might just make it. They miss out on all that childhood. Yeah, well, their childhood isn't great. They kill people with shotguns. They sweep. They haul heavy objects. occasionally they push a few buttons on a comms console. So they're not living the best childhood anyway. What? That sounds great. All right. Left shoulder, right shoulder, left leg, right leg, left lung, right lung. Beats vat brain sims. I'm half the chat. Which ending? We're wiping out the world and then launching a ship to destroy another world. Even though we won't see that world, actually. Is Mr. Potato Head parts put in? That's right. Where do you go, Spudman? Mr. Spudman. How many enemy bases are left? Not a whole lot, actually. Yeah, we've done a lot today already. A lot of used needles around the base. Those are recycled. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 left. Wow. Wow. We might actually wipe these out today. I really didn't think we'd finish the wiping out of the infidels today. Doesn't matter which ones you step on, they're all go juice anyway. Yeah, and all these people are related. They are all on go juice. Probably get an extra small boost when they step on one of those needles. That's awful. Did like 6 or so in. Well, I haven't been live for 3 hours. When do we start RimWorld? Like 10:30ish? So a little over 2 hours. If I end this run today, we'll work on finishing up Subnautica tomorrow. And then off to the Infids next week. What is our ideology? You can type exclamation memes in chat, but here it is on the screen if you want to check. How does the flesh heart interact with raids? Can you just surround yourself with a wall of flesh protecting during the spaceship event? Yes, we did that. The raids won't spawn if you block off the edge like that. We did that in the Dirt Bowl run. So. Adults can play with a toy box. What, really? I've never seen them do that. Huh, that's interesting. Will drop pod raids spawn once we wipe everyone out? Nope. Mech drop pod raids were removed in 1.4. Center drop mechs, I should say, were removed in 1.4. I mean, I'm not scared of drop pod raids at all. We've had several in this one. It's like nothing now. Drop pod raids are like what is it, like 2,500 raid points or something. Like they would burn part of the base or something, but we would just absolutely shred them. We actually had one right here last weekend, and they burnt a bunch of human leather, but no one even really got injured. Oh no, they'll play with themselves. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I think is that what you meant though? You had an adult play with them play with it without children at the base? You had a toy box and no children, an adult play with it? I've never seen that. I mean, obviously, I've never thought to try it though. There they are in their little helmets. Realize drop pods got removed. Yep, center drop mechs got removed in 1.4. Xenotypes into a mod Cannibal version. Any tips for a custom run? I mean, have you already done a what is it? Have you done a themed run built around them? Like the whole run is centered around them? A lot of times when doing a themed run, you just pick like a central thing, and then you branch off from it. In this case, it's the Xenotypes, right? But you can even do it based on like a weapon. It's like, I want to do a run where it's only this weapon, and then you just build everything around that. You can even build storyline around it or whatever. But really, it's about getting the like core pillar or pillars of the kind of themed run you want to do, and then just going from that. Do they have their guns in the vats with them? Yes, of course. come this one has clothing, no one else? What's your real life religion? We don't discuss religion or politics or any of those things on the stream. None of those super hot button topics. A lot of people come to like not hear any of that, so I'm here to provide zero of that. Cake? No. The gun got biocoded while in the vets. Faith in Huntsman religion. Go, go, go. Who asked that? Someone. Someone asked. You know, mega corporations like Altera. Find your planet today. Not a fan. Yeah, not a fan. Thanks for that. $1.6. How many hours this playthrough been? Question, I haven't checked. 52 hours. Good lord. I'm sorry. Talking to that's the on staff editor. I was talking on Discord when I was in this, and I'm like, I'm sorry, this run's going longer than I expected. I swear the next couple runs will be shorter. Electra's the funniest mega corporation. Dishwashers, jet engines, mounted turrets. Yeah, there's a couple companies like that. I'll tip the editor. REM, losing your religion. Is that you in the corner? What is your goal in life? My goal in life? To make sure me and my family are safe, happy, and healthy. That's it. That's it. Your PC would catch fire this. That's literally it. We're getting another one of those conversations like the other day when I was talking about a few years ago, there was it was probably maybe a troll, who friggin' knows. There's like this paragraph comment on one of the YouTube videos. It was like, imagine if Adam had dedicated his life and spent all these hours doing something meaningful instead of getting so good at video games. He's so good at RimWorld. If he had put all that effort into doing something meaningful like curing cancer, the world would be a better place. It's like, like, okay. All right. All right. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. Well, all these people that provide entertainment would just stop entertaining people and do science. The problem with this world is that Adam versus everything isn't currently versing cancer. Yeah. Tell them they could have spent the time saving the world instead of commenting. I should have commented that way. Imagine if user 12694 spent all the time instead of watching YouTube videos and commenting on them, trying to cure cancer instead. Kind of rude of me not to cure cancer after all. Growth moment for number 3. No trade, I guess. Adverse cancer charity stream. On me and launch ship today. Will you place it out tomorrow? Yes. Yes. I have nothing set up for the impid run. Yes. Your custom one are bats. So they're kind of like pigskin, except they're better at melee and worse at not vomiting everywhere. Bats. So, I mean, you could lean into the real life bats. So you could do a more communal, like tight-knit barracks, whatever. You could also make it so that they're, I know it's not real, but the old thing about bats being blind, you could lean into that if you wanted, right? You can make it so that they use inaccurate weapons and play around that. You set up the Imp Run, you asked on RC Club. I saw, and I have not read what all you said yet. I'm so behind on everything. But maybe. What do you mean by set it up exactly? Just make a scenario or like everything? Pawns, map, everything. Blind sight shooters, yeah, you could lean into that one, or you could lean into the more, like the single phase run and the vampiric aspect. But... like you were gonna let him set up that run. Did he say that? Make the actual scenario. Yeah, maybe we can talk about it more in there. I should be able to reply to you hopefully on Monday or Tuesday. You have some experience lighting your own base on fire. You mean enemies on fire? Machine will be fine. All the go juice. Yeah, but I mean it's whatever. I guess no trait overall is just a little bit safer, but yeah, probably fine either way. Add dromedary. The only thing I know about the Imp Run for certain that I want to do, just to like get the big strokes, is fire, psycasting, and anomaly stuff. I have not decided what I want to do about mechs in that scenario. Fire weapons are incredibly bad against mechs. However, Berserk Pulse, things like that are good against them. And if we get to Dead Life Dust, then that's solved, right? So, let's see. Strons are fire. I mean, fighting against mechs. Chuck, what do you like strewn about the map? Anything cool? You mean for the Imp Run or just in general in RimWorld? You can use Berserk on a mech. Yep. Mechs have psychic sensitivity. You can use Psycast on them. You can use Berserk Pulse, all that stuff. Going for a tribal style for the imps. Yeah, imps will be tribal family rearing. I'll probably disable the other imps and we'll work more on like family and stuff. That way we're not just recruiting a bunch of like imps from another faction. Fire, Diabolus. Go into mechs eventually, but only Testron and Diabolus. In general, in RimWorld, what else thrown across the map? I don't know. Not sure. I mean, all the other junk on the map is kind of whatever to me at the moment. Imps will be fun. Turns out, you understand, but it's difficult to answer. Thing. You're looking forward to the imps? Yeah, I think I'll do a family, basically. Might start with, we will do tribal, but maybe start with like 2 couples or something. Flame, well, I'll use a burn box. I haven't decided. I'm thinking no, though. Not a real one. Flame bow does normal damage. Yeah, I used the flame bow quite a bit in the bow only run when we did that back in the day, but... Neuroquake will be used again? Maybe. Maybe. The imps daycare a little bit. Yeah, maybe. See the stream? This is, no. I literally haven't had a chance to do, like, anything. I've been streaming, like, 10 hours a day. Then after that, I do other work stuff all the way until I have to lay down. I haven't been doing anything else. I haven't really been watching anything. I've been, someone asked about reading earlier. I haven't been doing any of that. Alright, it's attack day. If it fires you that much, think you only really used it to see what it's like. That's it. It's not super great. It's pretty close range. It has a long cooldown. Alright, we definitely want to get as much food out of this one as we can. We actually have enough to reach the next place, but it looks like we might get out of this area before winter, which is awesome. I've seen the Hulu TV show Paradise. I have not. What kind of show is that? I haven't even heard of it. Skip a Marvel day, take a few days off. Well, I mean, I would just be working on that other stuff on those days too, right? That's okay. We getting burn box set up though. I know, but the burn box is so strong anyway. We've used it in a couple of these runs. I think it might be more interesting to use the fire for defense without just making a hot normal box for it. 5-day cooldown. Yeah, it is a very long cooldown. It's kind of crazy. Start out with a bunch and don't recruit anymore. Well, that's why I said I might disable the imp faction and we'll just use Will Not Be Raised. Is there a political thriller? Oh, I haven't even heard that one. You think they have another ship here? So far, 2 of the Neanderthal bases had ships, or well, partial ships. I bet there's one in here, or I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in here. So far, not. This looks suspicious still. What is this? Kind of cool though. Oh, they even had a little pool of water in here. This is pretty cool. I like that setup. I mean, it's terrible to be fair, but kind of like it. They're sleeping in some hay. Well, there's really not much here. All right. Wow, we finished the north. I thought that was gonna be a lot more difficult, time consuming than it was. 4 days. Oof. 4 days. Chicken meat. I think we need chicken meat. 9 days. Let's see here. A lot of berries. $711 wake up. Yeah, let's just drop it. I mean, that's a lot for your wake up, but it didn't even increase it though. Let's get rid of a lot more. Why am I carrying corn and rice? We have like 20 donkeys. The real question is why I still have as many donkeys as I do. Just a Jimmy. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Jimmy. Very much appreciated. For the donkeys. Yeah, that'll go down a little bit. Hate for Switzerland. What, Jimmy? what is going on? Not sure what first reset I've gotten that way. Okay, so far these are all right. Hey, all good. 400 herbal medicine. Oh, we definitely need 400 herbal medicine. Come on. Wow, kids. Wow. Way to go, kids. Okay. Google mods make raiding more enjoyable. What? You don't want to just ride around the world on donkeys? Oh my goodness. All right. Nice. I haven't got any. I know. No horses. No horses at all. We tried, but we all have -8 in animals, so we can't tame them ourselves. We have never seen a horse for sale, which is kind of crazy. But yeah. Can do. I would have saved some time for sure, but no such luck. Mustard. Mustard. See how many tiles I can miss this time. I think we got all those, right? Kids are in the vats. The army is out conquering. Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything's on track today. Turn the base into McDonald's. 8 days. What's slowing us down the most? Terrain movement difficulty, stone road percent, winter. Oh man, just basically here. Let's do mountain plus 3. Get out of the mountains. Tundra. So we would be moving at 25 or 24.5. Yeah. Speediest to be able to, that's pretty slow. How much go juice is required this colony? A lot. Much. Caravan ambushed. 58. Melee block area here. That's maybe not enough. Where's a good one? Here. Also not enough. Just gonna have to go here. It's gonna have to work. On the road, Glenn. It's fast. So far we've been able to find melee block opportunities, so. These guys are just delivering us some food, right? Yep. So. Pretty much. So close to world domination. We're getting there. We're getting there. The yellow dot of doom takes another settlement. The 18 are gone. Which is the next, like, least populous faction? Oh, wait. There's only one Neanderthal base left. The Neanderthal are almost gone. Pigs have 4 left. 3 Impid. 5 Waster. Quite a few Outlanders. A couple of civil or gentle tribe, I think it's called, right? Gentle tribe. That's pretty bright, that mustard. Interesting if the ambush caused enemies to surround you. Yeah, that'd be kind of rough. Just casually clearing out the planet. Yep. This is a Hussar planet. Those guys don't belong here. I don't like the white there. I think I'm gonna replace that with red. Maybe. We'll see. Kids are growing. 10 years old. Let's send him at 13. Could. The Gentile tribe? Not those ones. Hey Ed, how's it going? Not great. Sorry to hear that. We're gonna teach you about our religion and then we're gonna have you fight to the death at some point. On the road to Glen. Bringing mayhem to the world on the road to Glen. That's right. That's right. Colonists needs rescued. Medical emergency. What's going on with you? Hey, Newton, you need to be on the Hussar drugs. Okay. And then what are you? Who are you? Radium? There you go. Sorry about that, Radium. Be good as new. We'll give you some drugs here. Good as new. Better than new. Will be after their entire lives, and it's for 10 years. That's right. That's all they need. And that's some... Orange is pretty bright. Better than gold. Absolute unit of a mega base. Last base. Just sit or drop them. With everyone. I'm wondering if I should send Snooze to the final Empire base. Feels thematic. Maybe we'll do that. I guess we're gonna have to the ship here, huh? Yeah. All right. Let's get that out of the way. I'm not gonna build the computer part of it yet, or the whatever. Sensor cluster. Dug too deep. We're gonna send to everyone. We will send a bit. Have to have some here in the home at the home worlds. Strahd, do you still get attacked by raids? You do, but they're all actual raids are all mech raids at that stage. Your favorite theme playthrough so far out of the Xenotype runs? I think the most fun one was probably the Neanderthal one. The most interesting story-wise, probably Dirt Moles, maybe? Unless you count Single Phage. Count Single Phage, which I'm kind of counting, even though that was like a long time ago. Way before I started doing all these other ones. That one's number one in all the categories, but... For some new subs or good things about the snake oil one. Yes, yeah, snake oil is really good. Incel tiers. I'm drinking the Incel tier ones today. Sauce code. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for ordering it with my code. But yeah, snake oil is good. It's like a apple pie one. I think I might order that one again. I haven't had it in a while. High mates ending. The high mate ending was really insane. Yeah, that's true. Definitely one of the craziest endings I've ever had. So the ending of the high mate run is up there for sure. Best well, that wasn't one of the Xenotype ones, but yeah, I don't consider that one of the best runs either. The Sea Ice had its moments, but man, it was slow. The high mate run was easy. It was easy until it wasn't. have so many blocks now. Poisonous drink, snake oil. Yeah. It's taking a while to get this done, so. Skill box only for shotguns? No, you just make it longer for anything else. When I last lose a game, technically I guess the first sea ice run, right? Because the sea ice run on day 1, so we did Naked Brutality sea ice, and on day 1 of it, I'm like, I'm gonna take risk on day 1 so we can get a parka. And the first time I tried it, we died, so we just restarted. So that one, the last time I lost like a long-ish run, like actually lost, must have been Zombieland, which was probably a year and a half ago. If you don't count modded overhaul runs, the last long run I lost that wasn't an overhaul modded run must have been the good guy run, which was like 3 years ago or something. 3.5 years ago. The genie one, that was part of the scenario, yeah. So that one was designed. We wanted that to happen. I didn't want it to happen at that stage, which really friggin' sucked. But I talked about it was even in the like stuff that I typed in here, right? That we'd have the genies die, or the genies would die, and then they would send more genies. Obviously, I didn't want it to happen when it did, but. Honey runs easy till the ghouls face fire. Since restarts, yeah. Redemption arc on the dirt roll run while everyone was breaking down and dying. Oh man, that was insane. Yeah. God. So much death in the beginning of that one. Vampire was close as well. Yeah, Vampire was really close to it, having a restart, an actual restart. Single page run. I mean, I try not to lose, right? Obviously. I don't mind losing. If I only wanted to win, that was all I cared about, I could just min-max every run and just win, I'm pretty sure. Like, if that's the only thing I cared about, seeing credits, and it didn't matter what the theme or anything else was, we could do it. But it's an odd-looking Pokeball. No, I put the constraints on there for the themed runs, and then I still try to win, right? But Subnautica run, yeah, RimWorld on the weekends. Subnautica will continue. I'm not gonna just quit it, but RimWorld on the weekends. If we do finish this RimWorld run today, I'll be back to Subnautica tomorrow. If not, I'll be back to it early this coming week. I'm gonna do a themed run for the VE Xenotypes. I don't have any plans right now because I already have like 8 or 9 more runs that I'm obligated to do. So I don't have any past that planned yet, but maybe sometime, maybe someday. Bummed enjoying as much as you did. It's been fun so far, but yeah, I will continue. I will finish Subnautica for sure. I just finished building a big base down by the tree before we start going deeper. What's the next run? Next run is Impid only, then Waster only, and then Pig Skin only. Then I'll be done with the Xenotypes. And then we can start my charity obligation runs, which I have 5 or 6 of for RimWorlds. And then once all those are done or starting to wrap up, then we'll start thinking about the future of those. But by that time, I don't know, there might be another DLC coming. Who knows? We'll see. I'm guessing new DLC in November. I base that on pretty much nothing. It's confirmed. He's a developer. It's November. Wasters. I mentioned Wasters, yeah. Impid, then Waster, then Pigskin. 3 of these, and then 5 or 6. I said Waster. That's where I got the 9 run number from. I think I have 5 or 6 of that. Confirmed November update. Still a second group of raiders? Yep, still a second group. Wasters will divide the other 2 like more species-ish ones. Got a huge fear of the sea. Something about not being able to see what's down in the dark. Tried it out, just had to stop. I know that's the case with a lot of people. I haven't had any like fear or actually being scared in that or anxiety, but I can understand why you would if you have like thalassophobia or anything like that, for sure. I haven't had any of that myself, but I don't I don't have thalassophobia. Oysters and pigskin. Wasters. I think the waster is going to be the best theme one. I think for the wasters, what I plan on doing is that we can only use stuff that we find. And we're going to try to do the Arconexus through stuff that we find. So that will be interesting. That one's going to be a lot of caravanning too, probably, huh? Come to think of it. I think so. Not as much caravanning as this, though. Hopefully, we find a lot of assault rifles. Oh, right. I was going to do a baseliner run at the end of these just to cap it off. There were definitely a couple of jump scares. This is not good for you. I haven't been jump scared by anything yet. Does trading count? I guess we could probably trade. Polluted world. I don't think the whole world's going to be polluted. That'd be a little bit too much in our favor, but maybe our map. You can only use walls that you find. No, as far as like crafted stuff. I don't know if we can use traders or not. I think that would be reasonable though. And then pigskin are going to be explosive. Explosive pigskin, oh boy. So we're going to have this ship just be a spinner, and it's just going to spin out of the map. Straight through the atmosphere. Yep. Like a Beyblade. Run to be fine. First roll dice for how many mods and run randomizer to just randomize spawns. Yeah, I mean I wouldn't mind doing some things like that. I just have so many that I already have to do. Right? I'm like I have to do all the charity ones. I'm not gonna back out on any of those because people donated to have me do those. Donated to the charity to have me do those. And then I'm not gonna leave the Xenotype undone, right? I want to finish them. But yeah, we'll see. Hussar Engineering. Pack barf bags. Let's just have the pigskin one. Sounds like it's going to have a lot of opportunity for catastrophe. Impids will be interesting too with all the fire. Yeah, the pigskin one's going to be pretty insane. We're going to do explosives and melee only. I say melee because we're going to have to do some melee blocking, of course, but explosives. I'm going to use the planet killer for any of them. What? Put it on a timer? Probably not. The order I'll be doing the charity runs, I haven't decided yet. Is there a specific one that you're most excited for if you know them? I haven't decided yet. I should probably do the more modded ones first, because those ones are more likely to be screwed over if a DLC or update comes out during, you know, co-op. Get a tally going for having my own pigs accidentally blow up. Explosive melee weapons. Beating people over the head with frag grenades. You'd like to see the combat extended one first? Yeah, there's 3 modded ones, right? Combat extended. What's the other one? CAI or whatever it is. CAI 5000 in it. And then the multiplayer one. All 3 of those require mods, so I might look at those first. Has GamerSup sent me any of the Pestily antidote? No, my wife wants to get that one. They sent me a cup for it and like clothing. They didn't send me the flavor, which I thought was kind of weird. They sent me a box with like the cup and like a shirt, but not the flavor. When I was like, okay. Usually when they send me something like that, the flavor's with it, but it wasn't. So anyway, I'm not a big fan of lime, but my wife really likes lime flavored things. So next time I do an order, I'm going to have, I am going to order some of the caffeine-free lime one for my wife. Well, that sure scared me. Hey, you know who doesn't have cataphract? The donkeys. The donkeys don't have cataphract. All right. £1,700 a dead donkey. They all froze to death. Yeah. 1,700 kilos, sorry. Well. Well. That's unfortunate. I knew what happened as soon as that went though. We have some people that are addicted. I don't want to get rid of all that. Like happened? Yeah. Yeah, winter is here. Literally the day before winter. We gotta get out of here. We can get more food here, so I think we're fine dropping some of like the dropping some of the yayo, dropping some pemmican. Got rid of the donkeys. Yeah, it's gonna... Movement's gonna be a lot slower. Definitely can't drop any of those. I could drop the beds. Then that's some more problems, right? A lot of go juice, but I don't want to get rid of that. We can drop... We're gonna have to drop some of the pemmican, I guess. Man, we actually need to drop a lot of stuff. If we dropped all the pemmican, that's still not enough. You know what? We'll get medicine there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Should be fine. Watch we start getting frostbite and need this medicine. It'll be fine. The great donkey freeze off. 5510. We need to get food there. Yeah, I don't know how, it's now going to take us 11 days to get there. So I gotta be careful. Oh, man. We still have a lot we have to abandon. How do you make go juice without mods? You have to buy Neutroamine. You have to trade for Neutroamine without mods. Not sure what else I want to drop. I'm gonna have to drop the pemmican. 16 days. 13 days. We need a little bit more. We need to keep that much food because it's going to take us 11 days and we need to have a little bit of wiggle room. So drop a little bit more of this. It really sucks to drop any of the go juice, but I don't think they'll need that much. Even they're taking it every like 5 days right now. So as much as it sucks to abandon some of this. Boosterium, they don't need that much. There's only one person on it. Hopefully we can find some more. The real weight, though, is the go juice and the food. With the ship, after wiping out every faction, yes, all of them will be mech raids. Oh, man. It's a lot of go juice to get rid of. I guess these people on this will just have to suck it up. Almost there. Rough. We just did not get out of the tundra in time. It's a little bit more. 11.9 days of food. Ooh. Ew. All right. 11 days to get there, too. Ouch. Ouch. Use the go juice, they'll literally die if I don't have it. So they're dependent on it. So if I use the go juice, then, you know, they'll end up dead. So why keep the extra gun? Because, I mean, I guess I can get rid of this one, but I need the smoke launcher. We put the smoke launcher on to take care of turrets. I mean, I could get rid of the one additional shotgun. It's not that much, though. It's 4.5. Like, it's not going to really be the difference. Think that group is done? Nah, they'll be fine. Fine. They have enough to make it to that base. They'll be okay. As long as they get there. 3 days food, 10-day journey. Yeah, they'll be fine. It's just they're really freaking slow now. Donkeys froze. Should have cut our way south before, but I was trying to get that Neanderthal ones that were up there in the actual ice. We got them, but at what cost? What cost? I don't like that. Oh well. Spin. The cost is 29 donkeys. Yeah. That has ever happened to military campaigns in the cold winter temperatures. Right. Yeah, this is peculiar. No military campaigns pushing into the north in winter have ever failed before this one. Major break on. Oh, yeah, they have no drugs now. Breach. I don't have a gun. Mini turrets sure are silly. Mini turrets. All right, nice. Easy peasy. Look how upset they're getting now with no bed rolls. Ugh. 6.9 tiles per day. Ugh. 15A edited soldiers riding on the top of donkeys. Oh, that's right. That's all we can. Well, I mean, we could afford more, but we haven't offered more. Can't tame any. All right, what's another color here? What's another standout color in this list? Pastel pink. Eh. Eh. Lime. Swamp green. I don't think I've ever used swamp green. But there we go. Swamp green. Delicious. Ugh. All those psychic drones and suppressors set up, I know. It's quite a bit. What? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I had to go out and defend myself. I'm sick of it. You're literally sick. Death rides a pale horse. The Hussars ride frozen donkeys. Well, they don't anymore. Greedy? It doesn't matter for the road. Wow. That kid got me quick. Let's see. We don't want to do the computer yet. Sure, that'll be enough. Hussar to send into the next planet to take over. The third episode. They've come a long way. A long way. And it's taken a long time. And Dromedary, can you guys stop being mad? Guys, ever tried that? Don't be mad. We're ending today? I don't know. Maybe. Well, calm down here then. Come be mad to our face. Only the Hussar are allowed to be mad here. God, I'm so angry. We're going here. Kill the freaking guy. Dead. Here's break. Mass, thank you for the super chat. Thank you again. I was trying to get this to you all week, but comments were disabled. Stuck in Chattanooga. Your truck gets fixed. I've spent more of the day here. You're a child. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the chat's a little bit more restricted during the blind playthrough of Subnautica just to avoid spoilers and stuff. So sorry about that. Stuck in Chattanooga. I haven't been there in ages either. Last time I was in Chattanooga. Oh man, I was probably, I don't know, a teenager. So a while. Just a few years ago. So. Thank you, Matt. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the super chat. Must be bad. I can't understand you. You've been talking to. Plan to leave Snooze behind with a bunch of ovum to repopulate when everyone leaves. I haven't decided whether I want to send Snooze to the new place. Getting rid of all that might have been a bad idea. Send them to the new place, or if I want to leave them behind to rule here. I haven't decided. They're only at 7%. This guy's gonna break down immediately. The kids get names when they come out. Yes. Yep. How many settlements remain? I think it's like 23, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24. Hopefully you're in one of the safer parts of Chattanooga. Remember when I was, and this is years ago, I was talking to someone on the stream, and I was telling them names of places near where, kind of near where I grew up, but also like within that like hour and a half radius or whatever. And they're in the UK. It was like Like, are you making up these names? Are these names of places or not? I can't tell. You could say anything and I would have no idea. Was one of the children a giant and the rest still children? They were in the growth vat slightly longer than the others when they first hit 3. Stars only get their name when they are of age. That's right. Yeah, Chattanooga, Chattahoochee. Like, now you're just making things up. Chattahoochee. Sure do have a lot of rice. Here, let's switch back over to this for a little bit. Oh, we need to start making packaged survival meals again, actually. Crap. For the children. Chickamauga. Been to Chickamauga Dam many times. Very cool if there was anything for World Domination if it came the Caravan rework. Some kind of super mech fortress or something like that. That would be pretty cool. I wouldn't hold my breath for it though. Man, they would have already been down here taking this out. Eight days. And why isn't he 1? Because he was born 3rd. If like you have a sibling that's born after you, but they are bigger than you, your parents start calling them the first child. Yes, and it damaged me deeply. Well, that's a completely different thing either way. But yeah, they were born 3rd, so they're number 3. Just had they had a growth spurt before everyone else. Started a new Sudoku run. You played in 2018, and there's been a lot of updates since then. You didn't end up doing the VR last night, like you were talking about though. Abrasive, kind, excellent. Your company's based there. You used to live there. Jasper. Your family moved to Memphis by the river now. More interest, doesn't really matter too much. Kind again. Excellent. And these breakdowns are gonna be rough. Why doesn't the larger sibling not simply eat the other sibling? Misogynist. Kind of doesn't matter for the road so much. Kind again. What? Holy crap. Trigger happy. Great. Quick sleeper. Did all the kids turn out good? Wow. Hang on. Let's take a inventory here. Hard worker, capable, fascination, abrasive. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Tough, fast learner, kind. Kind and greedy. Okay. Kind body modder. Steadfast, fast learner, kind. Super immune mask is kind. Trigger happy, quick sleeper. Jogger, hard worker. Pyromaniac, fast walker, trigger happy. Wow, kids. Way to go. Way to go. Really tempted to send them out at 13. The nicest Hussars you'll ever meet, yeah. They're going out to kill people with kindness and shotguns. Outlander pilgrims have arrived. Come on in.
Oh boy. I'm gonna see the sacred relic of the Hussar.
Is that what a genie sounds like?
Yes.
Okay. Marshall, Inby, maybe wait on your child. Nah, it'll be fine. He's going through a cave, crawling over boulders. Yeah, it'll be fine. I gotta see the relic. Gotta see the relic.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's just... They've told him all kinds of stories about this thing. He's really hyped. Like, honestly, the most you've seen used since Winston Waves. Yeah, that was probably the last one that we had a huge amount. Or a lot, yeah. We had quite a bit during the dwarf run, too. So one of those two, yeah.
Can't wait to see the relic. Can't wait. It's gonna be amazing.
I hope they wrap things up and leave before he makes it there.
Oh my god. Gonna see it. Can't wait, I can't wait. All right, let me just go through all this toxic waste. Corpse ash. Crawl across all the hydroponics. I've made it.
Oh my god, it's just a piece of stone. This is what we came all this way for? And Tommy, where did you get that voice from? I mean,
Oh, this is great.
what is he actually thinking? Does it have any, like, social thing? Wow, all of our people hate him. This little kid shows up and everyone in the colony are immediately like... That kid's groin's uncovered and he's a different religion. No, he's not a different religion. It is because of his groin being uncovered. Her. No wonder they're all uncomfortable. How old are you, Hitomi? Hitomi's a 6-year-old child. Oh, I see. It's Hitomi. I am reading it backwards, actually. Ah, this kid doesn't like all of our vat children because they're naked. That's what it is. How do you know they're there, Hitomi? Ow. Ew. Human genitalia. Tell me I got bad news for you. I don't even know how she knows they're over there. She went over there peeking. That's why she came in later. Ooh, what's in that room? I hear bubbling. Oh Christ, what is this? This is gonna take forever now. My eyes. Go into that room. Left that room fine, left traumatized. Narco playing. What's the calling wealth? I have no idea. 1,177. No. Are they right? 1,017,000. I think that kid, though, is impressed that they came all this way to look at a stone tablet. I don't think there's many kids that would be impressed at that. All the psychic droners. Oh, I actually saved you on accident. Sorry. My apologies, sir. I meant to arrest you. Wait, what? Alright, I meant to arrest you. Right this way. Sucks for him. Later, we'll have you fight to the death of the log. Okay? Alrighty then. Pass the time, you know? We'll convert you anyway. Well, time, see a bunch of rocks. This is a single rock. What? Mass! Thank you for another super chat. Thank you, Mass. Very much appreciated. Back to lurking. Thank you, thank you. You know, you can do that with engines. What? As long as you can do, as long as all the parts are touching in some way, you can build a ship however you want. As stupidly as you want. Yep. Part of the raiding party now? I don't think so. No, you're here. There you are. RimWorld, how horribly dry. I yearn for the sea. We'll be back to Subnautica. If I finish this run today, we'll do Subnautica tomorrow. If I don't finish this run today, we'll do Subnautica on either Monday or Tuesday. Man, this sucks. They would have been there a long time ago. God, bingo. There's nothing we can really do about it either, unless, like, one of these maps we come into have a bunch of donkeys. That's the only thing they could tame. Even that would be unlikely. And it's not like we can drop pod them donkeys. So. How old are these? 13. I might send them out at 13. So the downside at 13 is that they can't take as many drugs. And their body size is smaller still. So, doesn't really look like it, but they'll have lower HP. But there is 9 of them, plus we have 3 other people going with them from the last team. So maybe we will. Maybe we'll just send them out. How we doing on the Go Juice? Yeah, we got plenty. They don't have pack survival meals, so that is a little bit of a problem. Okay, here's a few survival meals. Speak of the devil. What happened to the donkey? They froze to death. All the donkeys froze. Because the donkeys can't wear clothing. Hussar have warm clothing on. The donkeys, we're dead. We have 9 sets of cataphract. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Where is a butchering table? There's one right there. Right there. Okay. Eating donkey for weeks. No, we had to leave the donkeys on the side of the road. Hey, why are you guys so fast? We need your meat. Craft donkey parkas, that'd be nice. Stop, I need your meat. Bats, come back. You sound delicious. See, there might be some packaged survivor meals still on the map, too. Such lovely music to kill all these innocent people, too. Who's that? A sinful sausage. Sausage, thank you for the resub. 7 months already. Thank you, sausage. I don't even had beer as a bonus. Yeah, we might have to go kill some animals too. It's too bad those Thrumbo aren't around again. But there's not a lot of animals on the map. Maybe rhino down there. We'll drop pod them to about here, and then they got a journey to do. Round of soldiers, almost. As soon as we get some, as soon as we get the pack survivor meals built up for them, get them out. So much rice. Absurd amount. Need meat. A little meat here, but nowhere near enough. Let's make sure no one here is eating that. What's over here? I don't know that 872 pemmican. It's not gonna last very long with so many of them. Exhausted again. Move these. What do we have? I know we had like access to a accept a quest not super long ago, but it's gone. God, mood with these guys is so bad now. They're out of food. Not. You're not. You guys, are you not set to eat the pack survival meals? They are set to. I'm back there, but tribal foraging would be so good. I mean, it's winter in the Arctic or in the tundra. They need prawn suits. Yes. Yeah, they are set to fine. Aren't they eating those? Maybe if they wake up, it'll update. We'll see. They're definitely set correctly. You and me, we're... Yeah, that's not the problem. We're cannibal. So explaining the history of this caravan, how they get here. The history is we are destroying every settlement in the world, and so they have wiped out all this by attacking the bases, and now they're up here to attack the next one. They had mounts. They had donkeys, but all the donkeys died in the tundra. Trial starts to get a foraging bonus. Yes, trial background have a foraging bonus, but at the moment there's no foraging anyway because we're in the tundra, and all the Hussar have -8 plants. So honor guys, human meat, or does it not have unsavory meats allowed? I mean, we're cannibals, so it doesn't matter anyway. I wouldn't think, but I'll double check it. I don't think those are human meat meals anyway. I'll double check just in case. In fact, you know what? Just right now, we'll just allow everything under fine. Yeah, okay. They're literally allowed to eat anything. Days of food 0. Let's see, there's 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fine, 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 fine. They're all on fine. I think the number went down, but it's not showing here. Yeah, it's not updating how many days they have left. Odd. Maybe some kind of bug. Let's just reload. Wrong food allow type. No, it is not. I literally just checked on the stream like 3 times in a row. Is that the correct 9? Yes. Let's do this. So let's see. Dumper, Kick, Nico, Biz, Vel, Baba, Flagman, Disgruntled, Al. Those are the 9 for sure. They're set for fine. Managed food, fine. Literally everything is allowed. Everything. Every single thing, and it's showing 0 days of food. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who is the 10th one? Did they get separated in here? Who are we missing then? Artemis? Were they in a different spot? Let's double check. I mean, it's just a UI thing, I guess, anyway. Like, we can see that they're eating, but I'm not sure. Why? It is Artemis. So if just one of them doesn't have it? Maybe something dumb happened, like 99.9% HP and below or something. It was because of Artemis. It was averaging it down. Okay, there we go. So we just missed Artemis. Way on the left, yeah, it was Artemis. Rosin is already selected too. Or Rosin is here. Or not Rosin. Sorry, let me undraft them and I'll double check. Just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, Rosin's not. Yeah, Rosin's here. Does he 2? No, Rosin is right here. These are from the old team. I'm not missing 2. And then Max is here from these are team 1 that came back. So I can see why it would be confusing. No, I guess apparently because one person, it was showing the lowest days of food. Or it was showing the days of food for the lowest person. It was just that we missed Artemis. Because for some reason in the grouping on the assignment, she's just in a completely different area. So, but we're good now. We're good. Can there still be cultist raids after you wipe out all other factions? If you have Anomaly on, yes. Roz is retired. That's right. Leave me alone. I'm retired. So. It's all good now. It was just Artemis. Artemis causing problems. The leader of the group. Hey, maybe we actually save some food there by not letting them eat. Not considered actual raids, though. Yeah, those are anomaly events. So they would, yeah, they could still just happen if you had anomaly enabled, but they wouldn't be part of the ship event. They could be happening in addition to it, though. But for us, yeah, we won't get any of that. We don't have anomaly enabled for that. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, I had just missed Artemis. Alright, kids, we gotta get you out of here. Sacrifice someone from the team so they can eat. No, they have food. We could see the food going down. It was just not the UI portion of it wasn't updating, and now we know why. Which kid was a body modder? No, not you. You are too, though. Oh, crap. You're missing an arm, Rosin? Probably from a social fight. Well, that's weird. When did that change? Period and comma is not going to the second row. Should made them has transudus. Period and comma isn't going through the second row. It definitely used to. I should report that. Maybe because they're in the second row. Maybe it's not second row. Maybe growth fats. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can select them the growth fats. Alt plus F4 switches. That might be it. Let's double check. We can check right now. Not all F4. It's kind of annoying that I can't do it that way. Alright, so let's kick you out. Ugh. Yeah, it's the growth fat. Okay. So it's treating the growth fats almost like it treats the caskets weird. Yeah, for some reason I thought it actually would hit the growth fats too, but obviously not. Siege, hey, meat! So same as like being a ship casket or incapacitated. They're setting up here again. Go out. Let them start setting up. We need as many of them in here dead as possible. Set up your stuff. Thank you. I can see why it does that though, because they probably don't want you to like mass select and try to draft when you can't draft them. Taking them forever. Old mortar getting some more time. Yeah. Our trophy mortar. Breakup. All right, this will be plenty of food for the kids to take. All right, so let's get names. Get them dressed. We got the smoke launcher coming, right? Okay, good. All right, kids. Deal with Reacher raids and Sorcerer warp raids. Oh, you're talking about the cultist? How far did you get into Subnautica yesterday? We built a base at the tree, and that's the last thing we did yesterday. We haven't gone beyond the tree, the blue tree. So how do you deal with breacher raids? In this one, I just go out and put a couple of deployable mini turrets down, and then I just shoot them from the side. Is the base game worth playing? Yes, you get thousands of hours of enjoyment out of the base game with no DLC. And then even more so if you end up getting mods if you want. For the cultist raids, you have to try to hit the cultist doing the spell, so use mortars if you have them. If not, you just have to go out there and... I mean, it depends on what you have, right? You could use Animal Pulsar or Call-ins or whatever, but you need to hit the one that's actually doing the abduction. I mean, I'm biased, of course. I've streamed the game for over 7,000 hours, so, you know. Of course, I think it's worth it, but yes, even without DLC, absolutely. XX Nut. Okay, welcome in XX Nut. But yeah, the real crappy thing about the abduction events, welcome in Lekmet, is that you only get 4 hours. And unlike sieges, I think they should actually change this. With sieges, how it works is if you damage any portion of the siege, it's Viper. Any portion of the siege, you got a 10% chance to pull them to you, right? They'll come to attack you, like that siege there. Every bit of damage you do has a chance that they'll come in and get you. Jeff from YouTube. Jeff Peterson. I won't use your whole name just in case, even though I've said it on the stream. But with the other one, Abby Pie, with the cultist abduction raid, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. You have to attack the actual when doing the ritual. So aim for the ritual. Once they start coming after you, you can always retreat back, but you need to hit the guy doing the ritual. You only have 4 hours to do so. So I would say that's where you sometimes save your oh crap buttons for, like animal pulsers, call-ins, whatever you have. Resman. Get one of those early game. It can be really brutal. You might end up just losing that pawn. Which run was it? Was it the high mate run? Or the Itakin run? We almost lost someone, and it was the Itakin run, right? It was really close. They actually did the abduction, and the person got teleported there, but they didn't have time to pick him up. Alex Pick. And the last of the children, hopefully, in this run, Aiko. Surgery's done. Are you not getting exhausted? You're playing World 2? What do you mean? This is my job. So, I get the similar exhaustion to someone like, I don't know, working in retail for 10 hours a day or something. Fun job, though. So, a little bit more fun than that. I've worked in retail. Extermination run? Yep. I don't think they actually ever pick up and duck. You've never seen them kidnap after the pull? I'm guessing if they win, they could, right? How many FPS am I running? I have no idea. I don't have anything that shows the tick rate. No fatigue is a real thing? Yep. Sure. No, I mean, yeah, it's a fun job. Still a job, but yeah, I stream, on stream days, I stream like 8 to 10 hours or so per stream day. Depending on if I have other stuff I have to do or something. 3 or maybe 4 and then just attack. Really? You've never seen them go back to kidnap? I haven't either. So I'm not saying you're wrong about it or anything like that, but it is interesting. You just went and picked everyone up after? Yeah. You know, to test it. Yeah, I wonder if there's ever a point where they just pick up, like, I wonder if they down some of your people, if those would also be members that they would kidnap or something. I don't know. But to pull them to your base, you do, well, I mean, the ones surrounding will follow you quite a ways too. It really sucks that a lot of them are gonna res as well, but they pick up, and that's what I was wondering too, would they kidnap after the abduction, but I've always stopped them, so I've never even tested, I just assumed they would kidnap someone, but. Casting abduction during those events, kidnap the chanter. That would be pretty awesome. Case manager at a hospital, you're always been leaf fatigued. I bet. You're frustrated with Tanaka, struggling to remember where you found some recipes. You have like 2/3 of like 8 different techs. Are they always in the same place? I don't know. It's my first playthrough, so I don't know. Okay, there is a high shield. Go ahead and deal with this. The fragments are generally based on specific biomes for them. Okay, so the things I found would generally be in roughly the same area on subsequent playthroughs. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. You probably already know this, but setting up a basic scan room, that's how I found a lot of those things. Like, if I went to a new area and I looted something, a blueprint that I hadn't found before, I would just set up I would set up a quick room with a scanner and just scan for other whatever scannables, which helped a lot. Like I said, you probably already know that. How long do we have on this? Oh, we got time. Scanned, exclude places you've already looted. So the scan unupgraded, I think it was like 300 meters, 300 meter like circle around where you are. And then you set it to scan. If you have it scanned for fragments for you to scan, it will still show you fragments that you've already discovered the blueprint for. But if you go scan those ones, you get material back from it. So, nice space. Thanks. So yeah, it's not going to only show you ones you haven't gotten yet, unfortunately. It'll show you all fragments. Yeah, it's not just fragments you haven't scanned, for sure. Because in the starting zone, there's still like dozens of fragments that was just giving me resources, but well, unfortunate. Now, once you scan that and get the materials from it or whatever, obviously it's not going to scan that again. Not a bad way to get a bunch of titanium, yeah. No, what's the best and worst xenotype in my opinion? The worst xenotype is probably the Itakine overall. They sleep a lot and they have slow healing. The best one, if you're doing a run where you can use everyone, I think the most powerful is actually having like 1 or 2 genies for crafting. After that, though, if you're only building around a single one, and you're not counting Sanguiphage, it's probably Dirt Mole. Dirt Mole's got to be up there. But, worst Waster, I don't know. I think the Itakine are pretty bad. They sleep a lot and they have slow healing. It's pretty rough. You want of each? You all the titanium. Make those big rooms like I made yesterday. How do you get so many of these? Vats. Alright, is the smoke launcher done? No. Who's working on that? Fabricor 1. Well, that kind of sucks. Hurry up, Fabricor 1. Conquest. Can you use long range? I mean, you still can, yeah. Still fine if you have enough of it, right? Dirt Mole, if you can find them. But Dirt Mole are definitely strong. But yeah, you don't want them to be in the lights, of course. Forever. Crisis belief on Ed. Oh no, not Ed. Anyway. Hurry up, Fabricor. You're holding up Conquest. Can I show our first pawn? Sure, here's our starter pawn. There's Tommy Snooze Stebby. Father of like 30 Hussar. More masterwork. Yeah, human leather bedrolls. Yep. Very comfy for the road. Very comfy. Ooh, that's a tiny... was that a pollution retaliation from when we were like low wealth? I think that's what it said, right? That's pretty absurd. No wonder it's smaller than what we are getting usually now. Woo, okay, there with the Doomsday. So now this shouldn't be a big deal. Close breachers, yeah. I shot the Doomsday at the wall. We have so many of these. We have like infinite materials, so. Oh my god, it's John McCain. McLean? No, that's a different one. Hey, you guys are jerks, you know? All right. John Pork. It's him. John Pig. You know, they can use the Doomsday on the walls, yep. World pot named Bruce Wayne. Wayne Bruce. It's a dwarf run gene situation. Even worse. Even worse than that. Hard to be even worse than that, but yeah. Yep. Basically. Out of plasteel again. Doesn't matter too much. We need this smoke launcher done. Come on, Fabricor. Everyone else, clear off this. No one work here. This is the Fabricor's job. Fabricor 1, where are you? Reporting for duty. You're not reporting for duty. There you go. Wow. Apparently a Hussar is basically nothing without their donkey. Roger, roger. For the sake of Star Wars. Even leather bedrolls, like cuddling with another person. Nice and warm. Especially the masterwork ones. You don't want an awful quality human leather bedroll. I don't want a human leather bedroll at all. You don't want an awful quality one. Getting poked by like random nipples and, you know, patches of rough hair in strange places. It's all lumpy. Random nipples are the worst. Some fingernails occasionally. Ugh. Shrek. Come on. Get it done. Come on, Fabricor. I'll deactivate you. Thank you. Turret packs. That'll be fine. Be 100 times better if they fix the audio balancing of their ads. Oh god, I wish. To force 10% volume every time an ad starts. Yeah. I know the old reason, I guess, like for TV ads being loud was like, oh, people get up and go to the restroom or go to the kitchen, so it needs to be louder so that they can hear this. It's not the case with this. Most people are using headphones and stuff. Live streams, trying here. Gonna run most of the game. Thanks. Here, I'll ban you now. No. I don't think that's a ban-worthy one. Alright, we need to get this, some more plasteel. Holy crap. Sure is a lot of stuff. right, screw it. Yeah, that one's not quite ban worthy. Who we praising? Praising Vorka. Vorka, they are the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, Vorka. Appreciated. A lot of miners. Ladder is actually illegal, at least in your state. Just not enforced. On the computer it is? Or do you mean the like TV commercials these days? Yeah, I've never heard of an internet law like that. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I've definitely never heard one. No, that loudness difference is actually because movies need room to increase for effects and explosion stuff. Go all out all the time. Some of the TV ones got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why music recordings are probably the worst with audio balancing. Just how it is in real life as well. Movie volumes, what? You want to have to turn the volume up to like 80 to be able to hear a normal conversation, but then it blows your eardrums out as soon as anything happens? Yeah. Not your favorite? Alright, let's deal with this first. Don't bring any others out there. Let's deal with this really quick. Doesn't have a high shield, so. What is my time? It is 2:20 p.m. Gets you the most about Seneca? Lithium not reacting with water. Have no fingers at the first couple harvests. I mean, what about you just diving down like 900 meters in a suit? It's enough to crush the prawn or whatever, but you're fine in the suit, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to suspend disbelief in all those kind of games. Especially the case with all those diving type games, even like Dave the Diver, of course. Everything with subtitles can't be bothered anymore. I like subtitles. I've seen those memes as like people that don't like subtitles just can't read fast enough. No, I can read fast enough. I just prefer them not to be there. What's the X for their name? X is so I can filter them very quickly. I'll show you. Okay, so we want the EMP to shoot first. So turn off hold fire. Like the other ones. Once that's ready to fire, we put the other ones off as well. EMP will shoot first. It'll bust the high shields. And then allowing the other shots to go through. All right, let's go take care of these. And we'll finish bombing it. It's midnight for you. Or 1 a.m. for you. I see. Why potassium in Subnautica? It should be full of bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That in my head. Sneaky, sneaky. How long was Dave the Diver? How long did we do our playthrough? We didn't do we didn't do 100% like achievements and everything, right? So there was stuff that we could do after the credits. I did all of the side stuff and the main story stuff up to the credits. Let's see how long that took. And that's with streaming it as well, right? So that was 38 hours. You check how long to beat. Yeah, the how long to beat site is fairly accurate with games with lots of like reviews or whatever of the time. You'll sometimes get some that only have like 2 or 5 or whatever, right? Those ones I wouldn't trust as much. But otherwise, yeah. It usually has a couple different categories. Muscle parasites. Clever use of game mechanics. The second one, I guess, but yeah, I mean that's a thin line. This run is not about this main base though, so I figured I would show this off with this one. This run is all about the conquest of the bases outside the map, so I felt it was a good one to show off this kind of crazy kill box. Shit slowed down a bit, felt like. Back-to-back quest. You don't have to do that. I just every day I just did whatever was offered, right? So the only ones that are like really timed, I guess, are like the VIP arrivals and stuff like that. Which I mean that could be definite criticism of that. I can see that for sure. But yeah, you can take your time. I mean, it looks like if you miss some of that stuff, it comes back up again. So that's good to know if you do start playing it. You can take your time with it. See, that's all I remember from that part of math class. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger the sample size on it. Go back. Better for sure. Power cells if we ever need it as well. That's nice. From an old mech cluster, right? Yeah. Alright. Unstable power cells. Yeah. Hey, mechs. I used to when I was like... I'm even newer to the game for like a long time, but now... I guess it depends, of course, as usual. But now, generally, as long as I have an EMP... I'd prefer mechs over a lot of the other types of raids. Oh, they finally made it. Good lord. That'll be enough to conquer a new world. Maxwell's Chandler Assault. Those are so frustrating. These guys are breaking down like crazy. See you in the morning. Have a good night. Get some rest. It's late there. We're going to space? I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm not sure who I'm going to send yet. Yeah, we would have like taken out 5+ more bases if the donkeys hadn't froze. I haven't been planning to conquest another world. Because we just need a way to get to the credits. That one made the most sense. We're big angry. We're gonna go take out the Empire everywhere else, I guess. That's basically it, really. All right. You're good to go. Assignments, all the X names. Way team. All right. Okay, I think we're ready. People, will it be only mechs in the ship raid? Yes. Yep. Let's see, we got all their gear. We have food, we have mini turrets, we have some donkeys, and we have smoke. Okay. Let's turn on the credits after you win a conquest. Yeah. This will be fun. Someone else mentioned that too. All right. Okay, we'll leave some of those back home. Okay, so go juice. 400. Turret pack, all of them. We're carrying the smoke launcher. Let's take extra of the shotguns in case we lose any. After that, it's food and bedrolls. Bedrolls, let's see. 3, 8, 11, 12, 13. I think we have 13. If not, we'll get some for someone else. Other than that, it's food, I think. Here now, we'll be in major hurts on every screen. Look different than vanilla, hair and eyes. Nope. Well, it depends on what you consider a vanilla. Those are DLC things. Those aren't mods. That's cataphract armor from it's cataphract armor from Royalty, and it's in the style of morbid style from Ideology. So not modded, but yeah, DLC. Okay, we got 13 people. We got our go juice. We got the donkeys. We got smoke. We got turrets. We got pretty much everything aside from food. Yeah. Okay, that's plenty, and then we'll grab some rice for the donkeys. All right. Someone ate some of the meals. Or they're blocked. They're really blocked. We probably should, yeah, we should probably fill the rest up with a little bit of medicine. Why don't raw meals count towards food? Because they're not allowed to eat it yet. Starting. No pause strikes again. Eight. 13. Turrets. Chain shotgun. Meals. Those might be outside the wall, actually. What's going on here? Draft everyone when I set it up? Maybe. I bet they're wanting to try to go get those. See if that helps at all. We have so much. Oops. All right, let's try this one more time. LQVT. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, LQ. Appreciated. Okay, go juice. Turrets. Extra chain shotgun. Bedrolls. 8. Whatever. Take extra, whatever. Bedrolls. Herbal medicine. Meals. Right, just get all that stuff started. There we go. We can always add to it. All right. Hatches bugs. 41 hives. Not right now. All right. So that did help. Draft everyone. So we got all the go juice. We got the food. We got the donkeys. We got all the X people. We got all the turrets. We got some medicine. We got smoke launcher. We have a couple of extra shotguns. I think we have everything. Like playing RimWorld and watching Play at the same time. I'm glad. These guys gonna attack soon. I think that's everything. I'm gonna park these over this and send these guys out. Do we have healing serum here? Healer max serum. You know what? Let's send the healer max serum. Because here we can get rid of that with Luciferium, or like if someone gets brain damage, or like regeneration pod. Out on the road, they're not gonna have that luxury, so. Is better caravan and cargo management UI? Yeah. I agree. .8 days of food, so let's let them hopefully get a little bit mood up. Those two are having Psychite withdrawal, so they're gonna be very unhappy either way. What is going on with the rice? It's just not getting moved over right now. Let's spin this temporarily while we wait on that. All of our haulers doing everything else. Are those things next to the school desk? These are cannibal platters from Ideology, not a mod. Ideology. We don't need all these anymore now that the kids are gone. I guess I could just leave them in case we get more kids. Just turn this off. It's fine. Yeah, those are cannibal platters. Ideology. Cannibal Ideology has access to a ritual that uses a feast. Cannibal feast. Like saving and loading default cargo options. Something you're hoping for. I don't know if you've been here one of the times I was talking about it or not. And again, things can change, and also, like, they didn't directly say, yeah, we're not doing that. But when I was testing 1.5 and I talked to some of the developers in Discord, like on voice call and stuff, I got the impression that caravanning is probably not going to be rehauled. It definitely was not very, I'll say, high on their list. But I hope they change their minds. But, yeah. At that time, it really sounded like, nope. Come on, guys. What are they trying to figure out where to find? Because the game is starting to lag because they're trying to figure something out. It's because these guys are idle. Just go load the stuff. Okay, let's go into work, and we are just going to put hauling as a 1 on everyone. Temporarily. I think that got it, right? Pretty much. Missing some rice, whatever. No big deal. Should be getting the rest of it. Things deteriorating too, and yeah. I don't know. These things count as shells, basically. Okay, so what are we missing? A little rice, some medicine, a few of the meals, not a big deal. One of the baby donkeys. All right, good enough. All right, team number 3. Launch them here. All right, team 3. Cross the sea. Time to attack. Hopefully we didn't forget anything. Here they go. We need to turn these back on. Things are getting kind of bad in there. Turn those back on. See you, screw it. All right, team 3. Let me double check this. Gear. We got some extra shotguns, extra turrets. We got the smoke. Good. Items. Yeah, you look good. Good. Okay. 3.4 days of food. Did you guys really bring that little of the food? Oh, right. I haven't changed these over. That's what's going on. All right. Away team. Fine. Okay. 37 days of food. There we go. That looks good. All right. There you go. These guys might have a breakdown and lose here. I need to pick up my food. Too late. The toxoid toxers are angry because you polluted their base. So stupid. Rehaul would be a good name for a caravan DLC. All right, we're gonna have some breakdowns in here, but is what it is. Jumper. So we gotta get enough food to not overload the caravan, but to make it to the next place. These guys, if there's donkeys on this map by some miracle, try to grab them, but I highly, highly doubt it. Okay. They all count as a single group. How does RimWorld calculate what can be in a group of drop pods and what can't? If they had to be in a straight line? No. They just have to. They have to touch. As long as the pod launchers, it doesn't matter how you have it configured. You just cram them all together. Have your pod launchers. I don't even know if they have to touch anymore. Actually, to be honest with you, I always just, as long as they touch anything. But I think you can just group them by just double clicking either way. But I always just have them all touch. So that's how I have those. And then it considers it a group because I have them all selected at once when I set to load. All right, let's go. And they are already bombing us, and we are walking through the snow. Ooh. RGB. Oh my god, they have RGB. What hope do we have? We've dodged all these so far. They still have more. Oh, they have another big turret up there. Gotta be careful. Murderous Rage. Fantastic. All right, let's see if we can get restocked on food. Kind of wildlife. I mean, there's no way. Yeah, it's 5. So the only thing that we could find that would help with the caravan of these guys are more donkeys. And there's not going to be any donkeys up here in the tundra, so these guys are just going to have real slow trips for a while. Let's jump to the next base. No. No, I mean, there might be enough metal and... I don't know. There might be enough metal and, like, components and crap around. Maybe we could build some extras. There is chem fuel nearby, too, right? So... we have, 3.6 days, so maybe we could get that done. I don't know. Guys don't kill each other in the meantime. Let's see, chem fuel. How many would we maybe need? I'm not sure. What's the wrong thing on that? How close are you guys? You got a ways to go. Everything here's fine. Harvest is the only one that can do any, like, building or anything. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Comms console to maybe get a trade ship. You can't call in a trade ship without a mod. So, like, they could appear, but I can't make one appear. Fortunately. Well, they actually launched someone or something right at the end. Tantrum, oh boy. What? Oh, that was the food binge, okay. Alright, Artemis, sure. There's 86 pawns across 6 settlements without mods. That's a lot of pawns. Across 6 settlements, no mods. Wait. Isn't the max settlements without mods 5? Or do you have them on some temporary maps too? Is there wake up here? Ooh, there is. Don't get addicted to it, please. Okay, go make that. And then we'll see if we can get a few more. 4, 7. Let's try that. Not a lot of food here, but those ones are done too, so this should be enough then. 6 spawns across 6 settlements. I can't imagine. Ship after you've created 5 bases. Oh, okay, so yeah, so a quest map then. Yeah, that's what I meant by temporary, but. Yeah, with temporary or quest maps, you can have as many as you wanted, I suppose, right? Okay, we'll get these ones. There's plenty of stuff here to use, so. How close are you guys? And then we can hop to the Empire base. Hopefully get enough stuff there to make it back to the pig base. If we are psychically deaf, it would kind of be nice to have that pulsar. But, oh well. Okay, so let's get the hidden fuel loaded in. It's like no friggin' food here. It should show us this anyway, but I'm just going to make this the whole thing the home zone just in case. Now the problem is, do they break down in the midst of loading all this? We'll see. All right. They do have to be adjacent. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I've never tried it, but as long as they touch it, apparently. So we could bring those up here if this isn't enough. We'll double check, or we'll try it first, I should say. $27 Gojus is all we have left. Well, that's not great. These guys very well might not make it back home ever. Pretty sure they won't. And yeah. You can visit a lot of pawns no matter what food you have. Yep, it's not it's like a single thread game, right? It's also not like incredibly optimized, I guess. All right. Unless they find a bunch of Gojus at this Empire base, yeah, these guys might be screwed. We're missing 2 animals. Crap. All right, get that loaded. Wish I would realized before they started going up here. Well, we'll chase them with some. Hopefully. They're small donkeys, but still. There's go juice left? There isn't. Someone took it. Okay, they can reach the Empire. Better not drop straight on them, because they need to rest. Okay. Dwarf in the Fortress. Brand new subscription. Thank you, Dwarf. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Unforgettable celebration of victory. Unbelievable. All right, I think we're gonna have a duel here in a moment after this attack, I guess. Maybe. Maybe let's bring the feast in here. Yeah, if they don't find Gojus here and enough food to make it over to the pig base, those guys are screwed. Gambling, there will be some gambling, yeah. I'm not even gonna look at their stats either. Channel point gambling. It's been a while. Yeah, we need to get a donkey to these guys if we want this to go faster, so hopefully get a pawn out of this. Let's go ahead and hit this. Go ahead and center drop the enemy. That would be pretty fun to do, but we just immediately start having breakdowns. Hey, Wanderer. Another kind one. What the crap? All right, who is this? It's none other than Jitterbones. All right, Jitterbones, hurry up. Get in here. Jitterbones, Jitterbones. I got like for 16 real-time days. It's a long time. Come on, Jitterbones, hurry up. Get your clothes on. Got an important mission. Deliver some donkeys. Good. Good, Jitterbones. We're out of steel. We're pulling out the plasteel first, so we'll just wait on that. Jitterbones, you good? Looks like you're good, Jitterbones. All right. I think that'll be enough of them. Yeah. All right, Jitterbones and all these donkeys. Pack survival meals. The donkeys eat baby food on the caravan? I have no idea. No idea. Let's find out. Or take some rice just in case. Get it loaded. Hopefully Jitterbones can catch up. Probably. I mean, the other ones do have to raid for a little while. Jitterbones has become unavailable. Is that because they're literally already in there? Nope. We're not. Where are you, Jitterbones? Oh, he's getting the donkeys. A weird thing. Okay. How much was that? 2? And yeah, it's fine. Get in. Fine. All right, 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Okay. Good luck, Jitterbones, out there by yourself. By yourself for now. You'll find some friends. .7 days. These guys are 1 day out. Okay. Okay. Empire attack day with these guys. Let's see if they make it. Find horses the whole game, or donkeys more efficient in some way. I didn't find horses the whole game. We can't tame our own horses because we have -8 animals. So horses take 2 taming. The only time there's ever horses on the map, there's like 4 of them. The only way we could try to tame them is to beat them down and heal them, because there's a chance for them to auto tame that way. We did that. None of them joined us, and we have never seen a horse for sale. So, but again, we're permanently oh crap, that's an ambush. We're permanently hostile with everyone, right? So our only trades are ships. No ships have had. Forgot that Vel downed at some point, so. Doesn't it default to these guys? Ambush on the way into the Empire. Yeah, horses are better than donkeys, but unfortunately, that's the only thing we could tame ourselves. The donkeys take 0, horses take 2. We have permanent 0, basically. We have -8, but it's just 0 until you get +9. Then it goes to 1. So, wasn't really feasible. Here. All right. I guess these guys should be healed up by the morning. We found pemmican at least out of that raid, right? So 9 p.m. Boy, those donkeys dying really set us back. We'd have like 5 or 6 more bases gone. Are shelves better long-term storage options than just zoning? Shelves can hold 3 stacks per 1 tile. Zones are only 1 stack per 1 tile. So shelves also things don't deteriorate on the shelf for being outdoors or are unroofed. So those are the benefits of a shelf. Faction type affected faction relations, like having Neanderthal as your preferred, making the Neanderthals like you a bit from the get-go. That'd be nice. Stack more than 1 on a shelf. For the longest time you couldn't, but they changed that also in 1.4. Yeah, used to shelves' only purpose was to make things not deteriorate and to make them not ugly, pretty much. And then 1.4 they made it so each tile of shelf can have 3 stacks. Why all the nature shrines? The nature shrines don't give raiders cover, and just like other things, raiders cannot shoot from on top of him until they're within 5 tiles. So that combination. We just basically turn most of our rice into chem fuel. All right. Godspeed, Team 1. Oh, we like Dutch Slim. Never underestimate the cold. I didn't. I just wasn't thinking about the donkeys. Like, I had everything prepared for the cold for the colonists, but not for the donkeys. Ugh. Forgot to put Vel's weapon back on it. Oh, I don't want to be in there. Get around here. Okay, they have two big guns both up there. Okay. So if we can find some go juice. Oh, Christ. Right, the other one's up there. Did I actually get hit? Yep. Well, maybe not by that one. Looks like by the little turret. Oh, you got hit. Nope, you didn't. Alright, clear this out. Go in there. Go attack it. Another one. Chem fuel. Yeah, this doesn't look like a great base so far. Another murderous rage. God. Boy, things really went downhill after those donkeys died. Where's the last one? There's some in that building. And then the top right. Okay. Not seeing any go juice here. It's really what we needed. Is there a turret in here? I just heard one. Does that one keep turning on or something? Maybe that one got some... No, we have that one. Apparently there's a turret somewhere that we haven't uncovered. Maybe in here? Oh yeah, there's a... I see the stone now. That's where it is. Oh, the crap kind of bedroom is this? Right. An IED at the foot of the bed. Okay. Oh, we did go juice one of those rooms. We're saved. Maybe. All the pemmican, whatever meals I guess you guys can grab. Well, they made it. You're speaking of the trade duration there? Yeah. Okay. Turret by the nightstand and an IED at the end of the bed. A little hidden room there. We had someone on priority hauling. I think it was... It was Pug. That's right. That's fine. I'll leave him at 4. See, we have bots, so. Now we get the plasteel back up. Boy, the donkey death sure set us back. Calling leader must have been crazy paranoid to put all that stuff in there. Turret on the nightstand. Have a place on the ship? No. No, this is our home world, so some people have to stay back here. Don't want some, like, jerks that we didn't eradicate just set up a new faction here or something, right? So. Can't have that. 2 more Empire bases, yep. These are not rideable yet, so we'll have to wait until some of these grow up. But they will grow up on the road. And they're getting close. Closer. Alright, let's just go ahead and attack this while you are on your way up with the donkeys. Alright, kids, your first combat. You're all 14 years old. It's time to get off the training wheels and exterminate a base. Showed load, so you thought it was almost all used? That might have been it. Must have been it, right? There we go. Let's go, children. Min Verzown. for all 14. This doesn't look too bad. Two big turrets up there. Doesn't look like they're going for the mortars. What do you guys have? Assault rifle, chain shotgun, sniper. Okay, what's going on with you? You're missing a leg. Why didn't you tell me that before you came out here, Lekmit? How did that even happen to you? Oh my god. Oh, we have a healing serum. So we can regrow that leg for you if you make it out of here. So do I want to melee block this? Yeah, I think so. There's a good melee block building. Hopping mad. Oops. Like we couldn't tell if they were missing a leg. Why didn't you tell me you were missing a leg? As he hops up. I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought you knew. How would we possibly have known? No, no, no. We don't want to be there. Crap. Well, that wasn't the ideal location. Get back here. Oh, Lord. Here comes... I thought that was Chonker. Chonker's one of the pig names, isn't it? Where was that assault rifle? There it is. An imp! Unbelievable. Ridiculous. I think the tox ass is flammable. Yeah, imagine that wombo combo there. All right, where are you? Your one leg. There you go. Your leg just grew back. You're welcome. Don't have as much firepower back here anymore. I do have to remember that. Be fine though. I didn't see if they have low shields or not. Think so. Are you listening to your car speakers? Can you narrate for you, please? We are currently lined up at our overpowered kill box as raiders file in. Single file, of course. The siege stands no match for our colonists. In the meantime, the 14-year-olds who just slaughtered a village are heading back to the road to meet up with their donkey dealer before they go on and kill a group of tribals in their sleep. Are you listening to this in a crowd? I'm not sure if I should be narrating this. In other news, a small group of drug addicts are traveling across the tundra on their way to desecrate a small settlement of deformed people and eat their flesh. That has been your update. Yes, you're in a crowd.
What is he listening to?
Ordering max rate points is satisfying, yeah. It really is. Fight the festive kill box. All right, those guys are dead. Good. Allow there. Food's going back up. Go ahead and allow them to make chem fuel out of meat again. Should be fine. And let's make sure they're not making packaged survival meals. Don't need those made anymore. Okay, we could just turn the stoves off, I suppose. All right. Merge. So when the donkeys grow up, this will be faster. But until then, watch with your wife, 2-year-old kid. What are you? Kid's earliest full sentences. What is cannibalism, Daddy? All right, let's go to the Neanderthal. What's the statue side kill box? Those are royalty, nature shrines. Enemies can't fire from on top of them, just like they can't fire from other things either. But these also don't give cover to the enemy. Colonists getting on the ship? No, not all the colonists are getting on the ship. Some colonists have to stay back here to make sure the homeworld is safe. Base looking insane. It's pretty crazy. Man. Can't believe we lost those friggin' donkeys. It looks like we're probably gonna have to play this again tomorrow. We'll see. Doesn't understand English yet? Oh, okay. So maybe not asking what cannibalism is, but might just say cannibalism? Cannibalism? Oh man, and this group is not moving very quickly either, right? So a little bit better than those guys up in the tundra. It's gonna slow down once they hit here though. But just attack in. Attack. Don't need rest, just go. Just go. Cannibalism? Is that the religion around the smoke leaf that we were talking about earlier? Cannabisism? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Alright, we get steel built back up. Let's do that, and we'll move back to this. So much steel. Pretty insane. Oh my god, there's so much. So much steel to choose from. I say these enemy bases have been pretty cool, but still, even still, with the upgraded enemy bases, like World Conquest thing is kinda. I mean, I don't know. We had some trouble today, obviously with the donkeys dying and stuff. But it's pretty much like a foregone conclusion, unless something crazy happens. You just kind of go there, you just destroy everything, and you head out. Most scans I've gotten in a while, yeah. Yep. By a bit, I think. Many years on RimWorld, why did you prefer short range over long range weapons for all soldiers? I don't. This is a themed run. If I'm doing a min-max run, I use assault rifles. And assault rifles are not short range. Let's try the RimWorld War mod. I have not. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Creating a drop pod relay to send donkeys to the original. I don't have any more donkeys to send. They have all donkeys at the moment. We don't even have enough donkeys for the second team to ride all the donkeys, so just don't have a way. Snipers are out loud. Yeah, we used a sniper early on, but then like we got to mortar, so it wasn't really didn't really need the range advantage anymore here to pull anything, and then the away team, it just was always better to have chain shotguns. Yeah, this is just a themed run, so this run is built around chain shotguns. Stooner! Thank you for the 15 months. Very much appreciated. If I only use the gun that I prefer in the game, every run would look very similar, so all these runs are using different weapons. Cool, and have different mechanics. I don't know when I would ever get. I have like 9 other planned runs at the moment, so I don't think I'll be looking at that for a while at least. Maybe someday. Oh, I won't be doing another conquest run for a long time, that's for sure. Last time you watched, I was playing Jurassic World. It's been a little bit. It's been a couple weeks. What melee weapon do I prefer? Persona weapons, but outside of Persona weapons, if you're looking for the strongest melee weapon, for sharp, that you can make yourself, for sharp, you want to make bioferrite long swords if you can make masterwork or better. For blunt, uranium maces is still... So, bioferrite or plasteel for sharp. What's going on with you? Food poisoning. But yeah, nothing's changed as far as that goes. Obviously, if you can get Persona weapons, or especially Persona weapons that have good traits, that's ideal, but... Whoops. So what makes bioferrite long swords so good? There's two things. So one, they have a bonus to sharp, of course, just like plasteel does. And bioferrite's really easy to come by if you have anomaly. But in addition to that, the bioferrite longsword, at least at masterwork or better, it never uses its weak attack. So every weapon in the game has multiple attacks it can do. Every melee weapon. Well, I guess any weapon that you're using in melee has multiple different ways it can attack. And a plasteel longsword actually does more damage than it shows on paper because it just never uses its weak stuff. So, like, it's never going to hit... Whoa, that's kind of cool. It's never going to hit it with a handle, which does so little, right? So... Plasteel also has a bonus for sharp, so that's why plasteel is up there as well. And then for blunt, make yourself, it's uranium. Thing for all the high quality ones, yeah, it's like a certain break point or something, right? That's why Persona weapons are so good, because Persona weapons also do the same thing. Persona weapons don't, I mean, they're good anyway. Persona weapons also never use their weak attack. Yours is lagging. Bring the bedrolls. I don't know. Oh, these guys already have bedrolls, so it doesn't matter. Alright, there they go again. If you need these mushrooms side of the mountain, oh, I didn't even check. Demo mode, show more actions, list melee verbs, go upon when you equip weapon. It'll show you which attacks they can do. But yeah, the plasteel and bioferrite both have bonuses to sharp, so things that are made from them deal more sharp damage. You don't want to make blunt out of it. I think it's actually the opposite. I think blunt gets like less damage from bioferrite, right? Like quite a bit. I remember right. What is it for bioferrite? Is it 0.6 or 0.8? It's one of those. We looked at all that stuff when we did the Melee Gods 2. I don't remember all the numbers though. Yeah, Melee Gods 2 has been a while actually. I was just thinking that wasn't that long ago, but now that I think about it, it kind of was. It's like a year, maybe more. I don't know. Something like that. I'll be right back. What was the question? 100 pods and launch the chip. Yeah, RimWorld weekends, variety during the week, yeah. Wasn't it shortly after Anomaly? Yeah, so not quite a year, I guess. I'm thinking of Melee Gods 1. No, Melee Gods 2 was Bioferrite. So that had to have been like May? Not quite a year. I actually have it on that list when it was. So I don't really need to think about it, I guess. I can just look. I'll be right back. Kind of worried that I was getting ambushed. It was the third run, yeah. It was mainly gone. So, yeah, it was the first anomaly, the ritualist or whatever. I had like a little cut on my lip. And then I got two. Any good stories this run? I don't know what I would consider like good story this run. I mean, the early game was like pretty hectic, I guess. We were beating people to death with logs. I guess the most memorable story is the old lady that beat the log champ. So we were doing combat in there between prisoners. And if you won, you got to stay here and we sacrificed the loser, right? Well, we had a Neanderthal in there that was like seemingly unbeatable. Guy taking out 3 people, killed several of them with logs. And then we had an old woman come in who was like, I don't remember, she had like cancer and asthma and something else. And we're like, all right, we're going to put her on go juice and see how she does because she was awful. And then she won. She killed him. She beat the Neanderthal to death with a log. Lowood never got his lung. Nope. Log lady. Log lady killed him. So, turns out, doesn't matter how old you are. If you're on enough drugs, you can kill someone with a log. Yep. That was the thing that happened. There's been other little moments like that, but most of this has been about just being on the road and conquering, which these guys heard this story and they're like, not us. Hey. Let's go over there and surround that guy. Wow, they left these weapons right outside the prison. More sport. On the road to Glen. And I can't believe we'd have like 5 more settlements gone. Friggin' donkeys. We should have waited to go. We should have went up this way and left these things to the end, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, did not. Benton? Old ladies roll downstairs. Alone or in pairs. It was some kind of screwed up Dr. Seuss book. Oh no, Benton died. Any your old deaf asthmatic grandmas with bad backs conquered the world with logs. Old unconscious with the log, they died or lost a limb without a fail, yeah. Yeah. Trial by log was a dark time for the colony. Trial by log. It was a dark time. But we made it through. Some say we might be further along in our conquest had we not implemented trial by log. Has anyone commit Sudoku? No, no one has had to commit Sudoku, which is kind of unfortunate because it means that we could have used something in here that would have helped with this more, you know? No one's had to do it. Now, we sacrificed someone anyway because they failed, but no one actually had to do the Sudoku thing. Trial by log is your morning routine. And that could mean multiple things. I'm not going to ask for clarification. I'm about to split two of these people off. Make this faster. They'll live somewhere. Everyone commit Sudoku for losing all their donkeys. What if you can make them do that if they don't have the thing for it? I don't think so. Like, it's like a pop-up. Like, oh, Sudoku available. Sudoku's ready. Watched a couple hours of first buys. Seems like things got quite a bit crazier. Yeah, we've come a long way. It's taking a long time. I'm sorry, editor. I swear the next runs will be shorter. Yeah. I mean, the impids are going to become one with anomaly, so that ending in itself will not be a big deal. The pig run might be a little bit lengthy, especially if they blow themselves up a bunch. Wasters run? I don't know. We'll see. Looking forward to the edited version of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the edit of this is going to be. How much faster could we go if we break two people out of this? I don't know, because we're still going through the freaking swamp. Is it meant to look like a clown face? No, it looks like whatever you want it to look like. Whatever you want. I think it looks much more like Olaf or Sid. You plan to mod it overall type runs? I have 2 of those for the charity stuff that I owe. So we have a Combat Extended and a CAI 5000 or something, whatever that's called. A montage of conquering settlements. Set to It's a Hard Knock Life. No, I can't do that. Can't be set to any music. A montage of conquering the settlements. God, maybe. Maybe I'll just tell all the editors, like, all right, when we get to the point where we have teams out conquering, you can just ignore anything that happens in the base. Fast forward through until you see we're attacking a base. I don't know. We'll see. It's a banana wearing 2 clown noses at the end. Oh my god, it could be a bowl of something. I hadn't seen that yet. This is like cloud watching or whatever. Right? Like seeing different things. What do you see in the clouds? I see a clown. I see a bowl of meatballs. An ice cream float. Bowl of go juice. You thinking a bowl of ice cream? Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Nice pistachio in the middle. Delicious. It's time, children. 7 a.m. Time to attack and kill. How much food we got? 35 days. We're good. Let's go. Ribbon cable spooled around a projector to you. I see that. Meatballs and a circular avocado. Let's go, kids. In and out. In and out. Oh boy, we're getting burgers? No, not that In and Out. I do miss In and Out though. I haven't had In and Out in a long time. Alright, big turret up there. Let's go. Kids, pull them to us. Ready to go, kid. Get around here. Easy peasy. Hold. Take out the chain shotgun. Take out the SM. Oh god, the assault rifle rather. We don't need to restock yet, so we can just leave. Don't need to take time here. Kids are fresh. So fresh and so clean. Okay. Next. Let's go into gear and let's take off the, if we're not taking the turrets out of these bases, we can just switch to all shotguns. Good. On they go. 3-day cable management for 3 PCs the last week, so you had your fill of ribbon cable. Who's my best pawn? I don't know. Let's take a look here. There's so much social fighting. Sal is pretty friggin' good. Look at this. Fast learner, kind, tough. Lots of passions. Yeah, they're pretty good. 25. Decked out in bionics. Death ball eviction notice. Everyone out. Destroying all settlements or just unfriendlies? Yeah, just unfriendlies. Hey, we finished off the Neanderthal. They don't exist anymore. Nice. Thing is, everyone's unfriendly. Yes, we're doing all bases. We're permanently hostile with all factions. Yeah. Wiping them all out. All right. This planet was really slow at killing off the Neanderthal. We did that ages ago. All right, kids, in and out. Burgers this time, right? Still not burgers. You exterminate all other factions of the world, you can have burgers. Snooze the Allfather is the most important, though. Maybe not the best pawn, but perhaps the most important. So silly. On the road, kids. You have your burgers after some light genocide? That's right. Oh, right. There's no turrets, so we can just do it this way. On the road, Glenn. Move. Every time before bed. No comments. Do you get raids from eliminated factions? No, you do not. Ever given someone every bionic enhancement in the game? Not everyone, no. Are Neanderthals extinct now? Yes, the Neanderthals are extinct, as are the Itikine. They are gone. Gray means gone. There's some... We're doing all right. The second group is putting in some work. Now, if these donkeys grow up, you just realized how that can be interpreted. Wait, what did you mean it as then, Boots? That's exactly what I thought you meant. It's like, oh, okay. You mean you make the house dark? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, Light. Sorry. Been out for a hot minute. Cannot stand the lines. I ate quite a bit of In-N-Out when we lived in Arizona. Of course, moving from there, I haven't had it, but attack the pigs. Lights, not lights. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Be sitting a battleship full of reinforcements from ETAC. Stay right where you are for like 1,000 years till they get there. This team is really in bad shape. Fatty. There's a pig up there shooting missiles named Fatty. Here's Slick. We're about to show Slick maneuver. What is that Slick maneuver? We're just running straight through turret fire to get to him. These guys are still on or having withdrawals. Piggly Wiggly. Chunk. Yeah. Because we have drugs. We have enough. I mean, you mean psychic probably. I don't know. Some one of them is almost over their addiction, so. Oh crap, we didn't take out the turrets, right? Whoops. I was thinking like how we just wiped out those tribal bases. Whoops. So, unfortunately, we have to wait 24 hours on that, so that's not good. I was trying to avoid those couple breaking down. I just went. You a fan of blue cheese? No, not really. I mean, it's not like it's fine with or on some stuff or whatever, but it's not like one of my favorites or anything. I wonder if those pigs are respawn because of that. I'm betting it will. Oh well. It's fine, yeah. What do they do in vanilla? So I imagine they will with the mod as well. So we have to wait till the base destroyed message, I believe, and then we can go to the edge. We'll test it these guys, but I'm pretty sure we just didn't wait. I don't think we have to take out all the turrets. Just wait for the base destroyed. We'll know if we're right or not here, though. And if we are wrong, then whatever. We'll know for next time. Yeah, okay. So I don't even think we had to take out all the turrets at the other base. I think I just didn't wait for the pigs to all get off the map. Or maybe we didn't, like, kill the hostile pigs that were still there with the mortars or something. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, that's not the same one. Yeah, we haven't been back here yet. That was a second hit. Mortar operator that stopped that last base. Yeah, I think so too. So I just gotta wait until that message pops up from now on, even if I'm trying to rush. How much is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 bases left. Started the day with 35 left. These guys hadn't had the donkeys removed. They would been here in, like, what was it initially? It was like 5.9 days. This road would have just been a couple days. They'd probably already be on their way down to this section. So that was a big setback. Donkeys dying. Like a dozen bombs before game hours. I mean, you can kind of do that. Up here. Kind of. Stars align. Let's see. Oh, you mean the pigs? Yes. No, the pigs had the enemy pig base definitely has a superpower that we don't have access to. How is Rosé? It's going well. It's going slower than expected though, because I lost all of our caravan animals, which means the caravanning to attack things is going much slower than it should be going. We started with 35 enemy bases left, something like that. Now we have like 19. Yeah, exclaimed something about donkeys. Yep. So basically, our colonists had warm clothing to go up and attack some really cold bases, but there's no clothing for animals without mods or anything, and I kind of forgot that the donkeys would freeze to death. So our Hussar in their warm clothing riding around on donkeys as the donkeys just froze to death underneath them. And so yeah, that slowed us down a ton. Donkey icicles, yeah. Now remaining. Frozen donkeys. I'm investigating and training polar bear mounts. What am I, Kislev? Yeah, all the pigs are back. Sucks. Sorry, Vex. Try to dodge it. Murderous rage. Oh my god. I want my drugs, and if I can't have them, I'm just gonna kill people. Whoa. Why are you guys already down here? What the crap? Apparently they act a lot different if you return. What? Oh, that's good to know. We kind of could use that to our advantage sometimes, but jeez. Oh my god, what? Where did all these extra pigs come from? Jesus. Oh, yeah, we're prepared for you this time. Just stop attacking that. Uh-oh. There's still a mortar. Fatty's still up there. He's like, yeah, make fun of me, you jerks. What's left of this one? These guys. Okay. These guys are gonna be breaking down real soon. 13. Base destroyed. Is that this one? That's this one. Base destroyed. Okay. This one we might have to wait on. Just do some go juice. You guys, anyone like about to die? I think you are. Yep. Okay. Okay, these guys are good. Let's see. It is the middle of summer. Let's hit the ones. We'll hit over here. God, it's gonna take a long time. No, it's actually. I think the donkeys are growing. Yeah. We saw that already. All right, Lagman, let's go. Our smoke launcher guy is broken down. Where's the minimum range on that? We can sneak in there. Okay, just go ahead and clear everything else. Okay, I would like to open some of this. We gotta hurry and get out of here. There is a little bit of food. Here's a hidden room. Starvation. Consume. Yeah, okay. Might not have time. I mean, there's some more go juice. Yeah, let's just, how close are they to somewhere else? Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. More go juice, sure. Juggernaut serum, that would be kind of nice. Shotgun. We still have the smoke. Drop any mini turret packs? We did. No, we didn't. We're down to one. I think some of them have a few equipped still too, right? No, we've run used them all. Okay. Skylo, yeah. There is a they have 8 days. This is pretty close by. We should be okay. That group's in trouble. That group is in trouble. Thing going well here. Yep, steel is built back up, so let's take you guys off this and get the plasteel. Another plasteel that we've scanned inside yet? Oh, not really. I mean, I know there's plasteel out here somewhere. Good lord. There's some. It's not very close, though. Whatever. Fine, what's there. Okay, these guys are at their destination in less than a day. This one's in a day and a half. You search the messages for classical scans. I think so. There's one there. I mean, that's relatively close. I mean, not as close as this one, right? What crap is that? Here. I don't know. I'll mark it. Old colony as well as the underground scan map. Yeah, right. Apply for it. Well, yeah, I know. That's what I usually do. But you see, then we have these extra appendages on the base that just don't look right in this run. You know, so screw up our strange face here. Our bowl of oh crap! This is a bowl of ice cream and meat. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is I make a little mining shack, but we don't really have to in this one. This place is just kind of sitting here. I need anything. All right. Extreme breakdown. Nah, we find it. Exotic goods. We have a lot of Bushido left, but I mean, I guess if they are selling some, we have stuff for it. Should get more. They're not, so I'm gonna say, oh well. Yaks! Why not horses? Are horses not exotic enough? I mean, at this stage, we're so far away that I don't think the horses matter too much. Although I would try. I would drop someone over there with the horses and send them. They'd be able to catch this one, probably. Well, doesn't matter. They didn't have them. How long have some of those guys been on the road? I don't know when we sent... This is actually Team 2. I'm not sure how long Team 2 has been out. A long time, though. So, this is Team 2. Team 2 landed here. Oh, hang on. Team 2 landed here, took out a pirate base, built a new base, went here. Went from here, destroyed all the stuff on this route, all the way down here, took out all the stuff on this peninsula, came up, conquering all this, conquered through the tundra, up to the Arctic, taking out the Neanderthal, and then conquered down through this entire area. These guys have been out here a long time. Really long time. Had a good time with Subnautica? Yeah, it's been good so far. Play a survival game like Subnautica. It's been a while since I played a survival game like that, unless you count... I wouldn't count. I was going to say, unless you count Satisfactory. No, I wouldn't count Satisfactory. But yeah, they've done a lot, actually. If we hadn't lost their donkeys... you know what? If we hadn't lost Team 1, that's the real story. We would be done. If Team 1 hadn't had all those culminating problems, you know? Yeah. That was brutal, though. That was a really crazy thing. That was the most things going on at the same time I've had in RimWorld in a really long time. We were attacking a pig base when we were already like beat up. Our main base was getting attacked at the same time. The second team got ambushed by explosive pigs at the same time. All that was going on. And then as soon as we left the explosive pig base, we immediately got ambushed again. Brutal. Also too small and very poorly equipped compared to the later teams. Yeah, they were a little bit. And they had also been like some of their cataphract had gotten to the point where they just took it off. It had gone down to basically nothing, right? They'd been out for so long and taken so much damage. So a lot of factors there. Okay, no mortars at this one. So if we can pull them over here. They're already on their way for some reason. Okay. Vel doesn't have a weapon again. So it's in someone's inventory. They sure do like giving us these. Hey, go stunlock that guy that's in here with us. So we got the base destroyed message. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I have enough. I read the Forever War. I have not. I know a bit, but I haven't read it. I mean, I know the name, but I haven't read it. Alright. Let's get you guys out of the cold. They've been in the cold for a really long time, too. 2.2 days, thanks to the superhighway there. Good. How much have I dominated the map? Most of it. Yeah, we are getting pretty close, actually. Put that poor crawler out of their misery. Nah, they can crawl around and eat that food and stuff until they die. It's fine. They can die the way they lived. Their face buried in a meal. I don't know why I'm saying that. They're not pigs. I was thinking about the pigs. I didn't see that one. What is that one? Yeah, let's take a look at some of the names here. Wabutwitten Hills, Verinum Forest, Toxrar Mountains, Lake Latran, Gatorbaw Bay, Lake Boscuyo, Sea Kamchabayu, Mandrill Tangle, Suya Deserts. Anything good here? Orange Needle Mountains. Jaguar Mouth Expanse. We read that one. Mount Finnan, Minyoka Isles. Nothing crazy. We've seen some pretty crazy names in some of these. I'll never forget the Hen Boners from years ago. Gator Baby Bayou, Oscar Cove, Batarang. That's how I'm pronouncing it. The Batarang Sea. Big fans of Batman. Kangaroo Winged Bog. A winged kangaroo would be kind of horrifying, actually. Wet Hedgehog. Wet Hedgehog Hand. The Tangled Fuga. The Tall Mouthed Sea. Kind of cool. There's a land that blocks all that. There's not even a way out there. They should make some kind of canal here. A Wingaroo. Gray Donkey Bay. Oh my god, I never even noticed. It was prophetic. Captain Antics. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the stream. For anyone curious about the weekly sub goal, we have hit the week sub goal, so we'll be doing marbles tomorrow at about 2 p.m. However, anything that we go over, so this is a mining camp, I guess. Anything over spills into the next week. So if you're worried, like, oh, I want to make sure it counts toward a sub goal for more marbles, I add it all to the next week. So, I don't know. Thank you, Captain. Come on, kids, get up there. And there's no mortars here, so we can just in and out, in and out. Stop saying that, it's making us hungry. You guys don't even know what in and out is. You think this RimWorld is in the southwest? Or the west? Obviously not. Okay, let's be careful here. These are pigs. Okay, flame pig down. There's another Molotov pig back here. Got him. Out. I back away from those. Alex got lit on fire. Oh, come on, man. Fire. Fire. Come on, Alex. Alex, do some drugs. There you go. Yes, sir. All right. Calculate the moving average weekly? No. So what I did was I took the average weekly subscriptions from 2024 minus the weeks of the streamathon. That wouldn't have been very fair. It was 345, and that's what I set it at. And if we hit it every week for a month, I might increase it just by like 5 per month or something. All right. Swing up and hit this before fall, hopefully. Do not want to lose these donkeys in that. This would be terrible. This is the last cold base that they have to deal with, and they can start going south into the swamps and the jungles. The coolest thing I found in the settlement, the most surprising thing I found at one of these modded settlements is like the 3rd or 4th, maybe even more, or further along than that, Neanderthal base we hit. There was a weird shaped building in the middle, right up against like this rock area, and I opened it, and there was a ship reactor in there. It's just a freaking ship reactor and a machining table. Like, wait a minute. Like, how do these Neanderthals do this? So that's been the most shocking one. We've ran into bases that had like tons of good items like res serum and healing serum and drugs and stuff. But yeah, the Neanderthal building pieces of a ship in different settlements. I don't know what they're thinking. They're gonna like try to carry them to the other settlement, put them together. I'm not sure. Sounds like some kind of old Star Trek episode or something. Yeah, well, the golden mortar. They've almost all had golden mortars. That was pretty cool the first time we saw it. But now we've seen like 30 of them or something. Oh yeah, it had a drug lab too. Yeah. Drug lab, glitter world medicine, a ship engine, and a machining table. Mr. JBM, thank you for the 2 months, and JDR Domi, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Domi. Thank you, JBM. They're using the Twitch Primes here. Count same as a tier 1 sub. Supports the stream in the same way. No ads for you for a month. You get like 98 emotes. Crazy. Speaking of emotes, for anyone that didn't know, the follower emotes now work on any channel. When follower emotes first came out, so not the sub ones, I mean, they work as well. But if you're not a subscriber and you want to use some of the follower emotes on other channels, I've tried to make most of the follower emotes be things that you can just use on channels where other people are playing RimWorld. So there's some decent RimWorld ones, I think, under the follower ones. If you don't want to or can't sub, but you like a few of the RimWorld emotes, follow the stream, then you can use those on, well, anywhere but other RimWorld streams. The duel room. Oh yeah, that's right. One of them had yeah, like a gladiator room set up, sword there. Yeah, the gladius. I forgot about that one. And then that mushroom room earlier was pretty cool too. So this mod is fine. I think this mod would really shine more if like that's not the theme of your playthrough. Like, you know, you go out occasionally and hit somewhere or something, or to loot or whatever. Like doing this like all the time, maybe not. Do I have the mod Rim GPT? No, I do not. Do I know it? I think someone's mentioned it before, but I don't. Yeah, I haven't used it. I don't know what it does. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I've seen the name in the chat before. Several dozen Hussar and Cavalry armor to throw at enemy bases. Yeah, right. So this would be kind of a cool thing. Yeah. You're not sure what In-N-Out is? In-N-Out is a burger chain, a fast food restaurant with a very small menu. That is only in one part of the U.S. Basically, one section of the U.S. It's really popular where they exist, but the closest one to me would be like 30-hour drive or something. 30 hours. Like West Coast into Texas. I want to say, didn't they put one in Colorado finally as well? That was like a big thing. It's like, oh my god, there's gonna be an In-N-Out in Colorado. Walsh didn't even lurk. Make an okay burger. With every chain, it really depends. Not just they're never in Vegas now. Not even just like on your personal taste, which, you know, is sure, whatever you like. I don't care. I don't know why people like try to go to war on which burgers are better. I'm not saying you're doing that, but I have ran into that a bunch. But I'll tell you, like, with chains like that and franchises, I know I don't think they really franchise the same way. You can have like a really different experience. My biggest example that I've used on the stream before is we rented a place in Anderson, Indiana, while we were looking for a house to buy in Indianapolis. And there's a stretch of like highway there where there's two McDonald's that are like a mile apart. And one of the McDonald's is like every single time we went there, it was like the best like McDonald's can be, right? So it was like the food was hot, things were made the correct way. Everything always tasted the same. It was like a uniform quality, whatever. And then one a mile away was awful. Always awful. They get the order wrong. The fries are always like old and sucked. Like the burgers are like sliding apart with like ketchup on the side of it. It's like, how do you do this? It was always like that. And they were owned by different franchise owners, right? So like if I had never been to a McDonald's before and I had only gone to that one a mile down the road, I would be like, yeah, McDonald's sucks. It's awful. I don't know why they're so popular. Fries suck. They're always cold. So that's what I find. I like to say that too because people are like, don't you like Whataburger? Didn't you like that better than In-N-Out? We went to Whataburger. It was only one though in Tucson, and I did not like it any of the times I went there. I tried it like 3 times. But again, it varies so much from restaurant to restaurant. Depending on the workers, depending on the franchise owner, all that stuff. Like Carl's Jr. There's an In-N-Out across the street from a Whataburger. Are you in Tucson? The only hill you'll plant your flag on and die on is a distinction between fast food and fast casual food. Here within the class. So what would you say is the hallmark on those two? Like, what is when you think of fast food and fast casual dining? Which restaurant do you immediately put at each? No mortars. Team's getting a little bit lucky. How close is the next base? They have to get food here. Machine gun building that is operated light mortars. That would be kind of cool. Fast food for you has drive-through. Okay. Classically has drive-through. Frag grenades. Oh my god. I forgot to do the extra guns. What were you locked in that animation for like days? What? Oh, Cataphract is so good. What did you get shattered? That grenade blew off your nose? That's pretty rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I mean, your nose blown off by a frag grenade. What's with all these murderous rages? Well, I know why. They're friggin' Hussar. Oh my god, Nico. You might die. Nico's dead. Alright, well. There you go. You murdered yourself. Congratulations. If we find a res serum here, I'll res you. Otherwise... That's it for you. Nico was a good fighter. They're all good fighters. Oh, they're a wimp. That's surprising. What, man? Gojuice and Cataphract. A wimp didn't even fall down before they died. We gotta restock on some food here. We can. Where are these guys at? Nico died the way he lived, fighting with their fellow Hussar. Chug, chug, chug. We've had so many murderous breakdowns. You know what? We're talking about this like fast food stuff. What would you call it? Like a genre of fast food? I'm not sure, but like food trucks are usually like pretty good. But I found like over the years that food trucks now are like, at least the ones anywhere close here we've gone to, they're all like way more expensive. They're generally more expensive than like going to a sit down place now, which seems like counter to what they like started as, at least when I was going to them a bit in like Arizona and stuff. Like there's one that sets up not far away that serves Mexican food, and the burritos are like 20 bucks. What the crap? And it's not like it's some enormous like 2-pound burrito or anything. Similar where you live in. Food trucks became a trendy thing and they overcharge like crazy. Yeah. If I count big on tourism, it's Indianapolis, so I'm gonna say not really. I mean, there is some, but I don't think Indianapolis is that known for its tourism or something. It's not like, you know, it's not really a destination people try to get to, generally speaking. Chick-fil-A food truck. Chick-fil-A food truck comes to your town. You're pretty sure they make bank. Always a huge line. Those food stalls like they have in Japan, set up and tear down every day. Oh yeah, yeah. Also, I like watching those travel food shows where they don't go to the very tourist areas. So there'll be like some random, I say random because I don't mean it in a negative way, but there'll be like some town in Mexico that I've never heard of, like a small city in Mexico. And they'll go down like these alleyways or something. There'll be like a tent set up, and it looks like the best food you could ever eat. Some dirty alleyway somewhere. Drove through Indy during Christmas. It's terrible. Not a tourist place? Yeah, not really. I mean, there are some things, right? Like there's the Indianapolis 500, and there's like the art museum, like the downtown fountain area and stuff, but I don't think it's like, definitely not a destination city. Beer, yeah, that's what we need. There's one more. I don't think there's gonna be a res serum here. So the only thing is that the rattier the joints, the better the food. Yeah, they've been very happy staying in Seattle for the past 15 years. Well, oh, there's one more room. One more. All right, Nico, I think you're done. Yeah, this might be bigger than it looks. There's also that one. Nico. Do I know what the next DLC for RimWorld is? No, I do not. I wish I did, but I do not. All right, well. Is that the first death on Team 2, though? I think that might literally be their first death ever, which is pretty incredible with how much they've gotten done, how far they've gone, all the tragedy that struck. Yeah, I think that's their first death. Over the mountain, yeah. You got that one finally. Okay, yeah, let's get that on you. Why do you guys have a club? Oh, what? Incendiary shells? So it's weird sometimes, the automatic stuff it picks up. Not serum. Maybe we'll use that at the next place. Yeah, this guy's gotten a lot done. Ask in the dev Discord, you say you totally aren't in. Totally don't have a direct line to Titan. The only dev Discord I'm in that isn't a general public one is the when we were testing 1.5. And that Discord is completely silent all the time now. I'm sure they probably have another Discord now for whatever the next expansion is. I'm not in that one. They do. Defeated by themselves. Yeah, their first death, and it was a breakdown. Christ. Come on, man. Why the friggin' donkeys? We can't kill you. We're just gonna slow you down. Right in the donkeys. Would you stop it? Freaking pig. Whoa, Jeff, that was a close one. Close one, Jeff. Jesus Christ. Dan! Destroying your golden mortar. How many mortars do you have set up? Just one more, sir, as always. Friggin' donkeys. Get out of here. Daggone, man. Stop dying, donkeys. And one of them was one of the adult donkeys, so that's gonna slow us down a little bit. No, some other ones grew up. We're fine. Hooray. All right, so now we wait on some yellow dots again. Poor innocent donkeys. Man, it's like they immediately already are at the mortars and like priming them to shoot. I don't know if that's a no pause thing. Maybe they're starting that like as it's actually loading in still or something. After 157 generations, AI has identified the Hussar's weakness. Attack the donkeys. Most of air superiority, that's true. End up doing something with vehicles at some point. Maybe. It's interesting. I've talked about this before too, but like before we had any information about Anomaly, we were going through and we were thinking like, what could they possibly add that would go with like the other tenets of the game so far? You know, and what the developers believe RimWorld is and is supposed to be and whatever. What could it possibly be? And we guessed all these things that made sense. And then they put out a DLC that's a giant horror-themed event thing, right? I was like, oh, okay, well, who friggin' knows then? Good luck trying to guess the next one. Could be literally anything. Mad Max style waster run would be fun. Buggies and stuff. Let's go, Nassar, welcome back in. No bit includes multiplayer in the next DLC. Maybe, I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility. Definitely don't think outside the realm of possibility. I'll give us some time to get up here and attack if things come to breach where the ship is. Assault and a rocket breach raid. The resulting clash was box art. We want vanilla bionic livers. The ditch caravans completely and add to vehicles would be your guess. Oh man, I would be down with that. Maybe that's why they were seeming like they didn't want to work on caravan stuff when I was asking them about it. Secretly in the background, they're thinking about vehicles. Yeah, be down with it. Bionic jaw 1.5. That's right. We got bionic tongues not that super long ago. Maybe doing regular turret spam on the outside like the other bases are. No, I'll do that on the no walls run though. What's my wealth at? 1 million on the map. The games that so often break the game's balance so that multi works just screw the single player over. Yeah, I don't feel like they would do that, but yeah, who knows? Stargate expansion where you could hop into different worlds. I can see them doing something similar to like New Game Plus. Like we kind of got a little bit of that with like when everyone dies, right? So I can see them doing something similar to going to another world or like that save, what is it? Save our ship or whatever. I could see something like that for sure. But I don't know. I wouldn't be like shocked to see it. I don't necessarily think that that's like the likely thing they're working on, but I wouldn't be shocked to see it. Spaceships, killer robots. If you want to travel, it's horses, buddy. That's right. There's also like broken down trucks and cars. There's super highways and stuff. So maybe we'll see vehicles. You travel to a new planet on SOS2, which is basically world gen. Yeah, I could see something like RimWorld Generations or something like that, right? For sure. A lot of people, like, especially since Biotech added children, I've seen people that are like, oh, I like generational colonies where we stay small, we raise the kids when they get to adulthood or whatever. You know, we just go through the... Expanding on that would be nice. They've shown that they don't want to overlap DLCs too much. They've gone back on that a little bit, thankfully. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. And that would be very story-rich. You wish SOS2 played better with more mods. Can't be helped. Can't but be exclusive due to the amount of engine manipulation required. Makes sense. Mechanoid Bases expansion for a long time would be good. Working on clearing out the planet? Yep. 12 bases remain. Sorry, the same thing takes a while. Yes. Different world types? Yeah, so when we knew Anomaly was coming, there is a RimWorld lore document that the devs made, like a story Bible thing. It's just like some lore, some RimWorld lore. There's not a whole lot. And we read through that, and I actually called out the Void Gods thing, because that's actually mentioned. And so we did call that one at least. I didn't think it would be all horror themed. I thought it would be like archaeology Cthulhu-ish or something, which I guess it is a little bit. But anyway, some of the things that it talks about a lot in that one is other world types and terraforming. That's mentioned many times in that document that's been around for like 11 years. So we did get the atmospheric heater, right? So that's a little bit, it's not quite terraforming, but you know, adjacent. So I could see either of those if they want to keep things in there. Move deep water. Oh, terraforming would be nice. Different world types. Yeah, in the section where it tells all the different world types, there are worlds that are steampunk and worlds that are like stuck in medieval times and Neolithic worlds and more advanced worlds. There are polluted worlds and glass worlds. There are worlds that the entire world is just a giant mech. Kind of like the replicator world from Stargate. SteamWorld's been there too. Steampunk style expansion would be cool, yeah. Ever played Starbound? I played Starbound for only a couple hours now. It's just like, seems okay. Maybe I'll come back to it. That replicator. Such a wasted plot. How long was that ago that we just talked about that, actually? It's surprising how often sometimes the Stargate comes up in here. Just cross the water. Be all right. Please don't get sniped. I didn't know that was a flame launcher. I thought it was another Tox launcher. We need the realistic fire DLC. That's what we need. The Stop, Drop, and Roll DLC. The Run Away from the Pain DLC. All those sound pretty awesome.
There's a mod for that.
Planets are the glitter world, yeah. New Game Plus would be pretty neat. I think that's plausible, right? So obviously, like, all the endings aside from the Arco Nexus, you can play after the ending, right? So that's not really quite the same. And then you also have the game over mechanic that they added, which again isn't quite the same, but it's like it's getting there. And I think the vast majority that end up playing RimWorlds in like not a min-max perspective type thing, or like just buy it and play through, they have small long-term colonies and they get attached to their colonists and the colonist children and whatnot. Having a story that continues on elsewhere somehow with them seems really plausible. Mods vastly increase the lifespan of a good base game as well. Mal, thank you for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. They use the Twitch Prime here. Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1 sub. So anyone that does have Amazon Prime, you can hook it to Twitch, get Twitch Prime, use your Amazon free Twitch Prime sub on some channel every month. It doesn't auto-renew, so you have to redo it every month. But use it somewhere, don't let it go to waste, because it does count as a tier 1 for you and the streamer. The streamer gets paid for it. You get the the ad-free view, and you also get the emotes. So even if you don't use it here, no hard feelings about that. Or, you know, if you're a subscriber here and you still have a Prime sub as well, make sure you use it somewhere every month. Your reminder to use it somewhere. Confucius. What is a Confucius saying? Do you have one? We know what Confucius says. What does Confucius say? Thank you, Confucius, and almost Carbide. I almost read your name this time as Moldy. Moldy Carbide. Carbide, thank you for the 21 months. Hal, thank you for the 16 months, and fuck you, thank you for the 7 months. All those were Prime subs, by the way. Strange how all these people remember their Prime sub at the same time. Must be a coincidence. No, thank you guys for using that here. But I earnestly mean it. Like, if you don't use it here, that's fine. Just make sure you use it somewhere. It doesn't auto-renew. You who go to bed with itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger. So says Confucius. Man, what's up with these caravan ambushes? Oh, it's friggin' pigs. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got friendly fired. There's your right for being a pig. I don't know. They're not circling or anything, are they? That went pretty well, actually. It's crazy how the difference in the amount of ambushes you get when you get into these kind of maps. So for anyone that doesn't know, the ambush chance is different based on the biome you're traveling through. The amount of getting ambushed in like temperate forest is so much higher than like tundra. Eternal, thank you for the 5 months also. Thank you, Eternal. MGR with chat. A lot of people, even though you answer the same question like 100 times a day. Thank you. I try. I do miss chat depending on what we're playing, what's going on sometimes. I do feel bad about that often as well. A little bit of free food, yeah. Man who runs behind car gets exhausted. Man who runs in front of car gets tired. This is also true. What about the desert? I'm not sure where the desert ranks on it. Does anyone know offhand? It's probably on the wiki. I'm not sure where the desert ranks on it. I know that ambush is pretty high up on temperate forest and like jungle and arid shrubland. I'm not sure where desert places. Is ambush chance based on how much life is in the area? No, like how many people? No, it's a biome thing. It's just there are other factors, but biome is one of the main factors for some reason. Who farts in church sits in pew. Like always have lots of kids, launch a ship, adjust the parents. Second generation becomes your new game plus, with the entire first colony essentially being one long weird character creator. Yeah, see, they could do something like that too with like almost like the Arconexus. I think that's kind of what the Arconexus-ish was as well, right? And you can do that with the Arconexus, I suppose, but a more story family driven version. That would have been perfect for Biotech. Biotech had an ending, you know. Do roads affect chance of ambush? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% on that one. Ambush someone in the jungle, then in the open desert, or like the tundra. So to go back to your question about, is it based on life in the area? I mean, that's probably, it isn't actually, but it's probably what they designed the extra chance of getting ambushed in certain biomes is, right? So it's like, oh, there's more people in this area. It doesn't actually matter the bases. That makes sense, but how's it going, Huntsman? Exors Huntsman Hawk, the royal himself. Here, let me set you as a VIP. No. Wealth? What do you mean? What are you asking, wealth? Therefore, it's more dangerous in the desert in terms of enemy count. Right, yeah, so I'm sure that's part of what they based that on when they programmed the different biomes having more or less. And then visibility matters as well, of course, like number of people, number of animals. That's why I tell people in a normal run, if you want to do a bunch of caravanning, if you have one colonist, one animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, you'll only ever get ambushed. You'll only ever get ambushed by a single melee raider. So as long as that person can handle that, maybe they're just really good. Maybe they have like a shock lance or something like that, sanity lance, whatever. They're fine. You'll never get anything more than that. Doesn't matter. Wealth gets you rated. Wealth doesn't. Are you talking about in a base? Wealth doesn't make you get more raids, if that's what you mean. If you're talking about on a caravan, the wealth, so visibility, which I guess is an offshoot of that, but the wealth determines how big the ambush is. I don't think just the raw wealth itself makes you get ambushed more often. Guarasar, thank you for the 6 months also. Thank you, Guarasar. Very much appreciated as well. I wish there was actually more stuff that worked that way in the game. So those would be more intuitive ways, right? So I oftentimes get asked like, oh, is it a coincidence or not that when I made a big crazy kill box, I suddenly started getting way more breachers? It's a coincidence, unfortunately, but things like that would be kind of nice in the game if the game had more, like, I don't know, agency against what you're specifically doing, and then spawning things based on that, but fortunately it's oftentimes the game mechanics is a lot more just cut and dry than that. Like the amount of wealth at your base doesn't increase the amount of raids you get, but it does increase the amount of like raiders you get up to the cap anyway. What about cooked wealth? Maybe a third storyteller. Excuse me, Rosin. There's already 3 storytellers. What? No, there's Randy and Cassandra. Ah, but there's one that no one uses. Yeah, I kind of like our Phoebe emotes. I don't know when anyone's ever going to be able to use it because no one plays against Phoebe hardly. But our Phoebe emote is kind of nice. I like that one, the Puppet Master one. I say kill boxes would be a lot of work. Yeah, well, not exactly even that, but you know, things like that. That one, yeah, that's Phoebe. Yeah, I like that one. Much simpler than expected, both good and bad. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. Like, how would it even determine? And also, how it would determine it in a way that wouldn't slow the game down even more. Mortars! You do use Phoebe when, oh my god, when you want to sleep. How is Phoebe different than Cassandra? So... Phoebe, oh my god! What are these shots? Phoebe's cycle can only fire 1 of it instead of 2. That's basically. So like with Cassandra's small and large event cycle, she can do 1 or 2 hits. Phoebe can only do 1. There's some other little differences if I'm remembering correctly. That's the major one, is maybe 1 event, Sandra 2, up to 2 events. There's another low shield there. If we could pop that before we engage the rest. Crap. No. Accidentally hit the hotkey for this overlay. We need that guy to come out in the front. There he is. There he is. Get it. Get in. Kiting with chain shotguns is not something I had in mind for a run ever, but that's what we've had to do. Okay. Yeah, I think it's G. Yeah. I had the other one. What is that one? That one's T. Okay, that makes sense. That one I forget pretty often. What is Phoebe like on 5% in terms of gameplay? It's so she is Cassandra. She just can't attack as much. So her raid scale the exact same as Cassandra. Like literally all that is the same. She doesn't have any like so she doesn't have the 1-2 punch of Cassandra. She only punches once and then you get a break. And then she punches once and then you get a break. How many colonies of each are there left? Oh my god, the last of the pigs. Guys, let's bypass this to go stop us from getting ambushed by any more friggin' pigs. Alright, now I need to check this. EMI, high shield, okay. That up. Turn this to be EMP. Because you're running the walls. If he was a barrage of events like the Calm of the Storm, no. It's Cassandra, but without the 2 punch. That's it. So your time between attacks can be longer because of that, right? What community of Phoebe talkers on the internet about complete nonsense about Phoebe? Yeah. A lot of people. So. And it goes in either way. So there are a lot of people that. Because it says in her description that she can hit just as hard or whatever, it leans some people to believing. Like she's just as hard as Cassandra or whatnot, or Randy, which is just not true. However, there is a little bit of truth in the fact that because she doesn't have the 1-2 punch, and it can be a long time between hits. That you can have a like higher wealth explosion between that you don't really recognize yourself, so you can kind of die almost of like overconfidence, we'll call it, because you have built up more raid points than you really realized because it's been so long since she attacked previously. So I mean, and that's nothing like she's programmed for. That's just literally player. Phoebe can kill you out of overconfidence or boredom, one of the two. Oh, no mortars. Okay. Phoebe's description is a hoax. I think what the description means is that she has just as many raids. Like, her raids are the same size as Cassandra. There's no difference between the raid sizes. Like, Cassandra and her don't have a modifier on raid size. I think that's what it means by, like, don't be fooled. She can hit just as hard. keep hitting that. Do these guys need to restock? I don't actually know. Either way, this is not done yet, so... is there another base close to this one? Yeah, they can make it. Fine. What's it called? I don't remember. $22 days of food, yeah, no problem. Hubris, man's greatest enemy. Overcommon is a slow and insidious killer. Slow and insidious weapon in Phoebe's arsenal. That's true. I don't really want to make another thing of smoke. So I'm not gonna. Because you two are active, I'm not sure. Whatever. So we're gonna have Scyther, Lancer, and Pikeman come every now and then. Yeah, whatever. If you had a constant raid modifier, it'd be more playable. Like, she gives you a bigger break, but she has bigger raids or something. Yeah, as is, she's just too much like Cassandra. And sometimes Cassandra plays like Phoebe, because Cassandra's not forced to send you 2 raids, she just can. It's either 1 or 2 on her cycle, right? And so sometimes you'll get a streak with Cassandra only sending you 1. You know what? Screw going back and forth this. These guys don't have the mounts. We're the donkeys. We're just gonna attack these infants. I'm not sure what else they could do to make. But again, they don't... Thing is, like, I think Phoebe's the storyteller for someone that wants to play more, like, base buildy, peaceful-ish sort of thing, but wants a threat every now and then. So I don't necessarily think they have to or should or need to change her. But that's the reason I don't play against Phoebe. It's a little boring. Maybe we'll do one on the baseliner run or something just to have it. Come on, Squirrel, welcome in. It's in your left hand. Oh, this is a small one. The away teams, there's no bases. They will be sent back home if they can make it home. The ad storyteller like Randy, but more violence. There's Igor Invader. Igor Invader sends 1 raid every single day. And then if you have anyone die, he immediately sends another raid. He also doubles all damage. We actually did an Igor Invader run years ago. It's on my YouTube. It's not edited because I wasn't having any runs edited back then. But Igor Invader was pretty crazy. It took me quite a few attempts to figure out how to overcome it. It would probably be easier for me now. But yeah, Igor Invader is like super randy for sure. In the raid size and category. He's not very random, Igor. You know what's going to happen. Really nice learning how to recover from raids as well. Right, because she can't do the 1-2 punch, yeah. More time to repair. Or maybe, like, it's your first time exploring, like, Anomaly. If you do Anomaly against Phoebe and then you don't do any, like, provoking or something, you know? That could be another reason. Like, she doesn't have much of a reason for me to be in the game. I don't understand, like, the need for her. Oh, this one's, like... I think this is the smallest. Yeah, this is the smallest one of these we've seen. Hey, what's going on back here? You guys got a mountain base going? Hang on. I find bugs back here. What is this? A vitals monitor? It's on its own back here with a collapsed mountain. These are plasteel. Alright, I gotta see if there's something behind here. Igor Invader with no turrets win. I probably could do it nowadays. It would be pretty difficult, but... admittedly, it'd be difficult. Oh, man. Are these guys just dead after this? I don't know if we can get enough food out of these. Stay on RimWorld Geographic. They repurposed the collapsed hospital. Yeah, I guess so. Butcher the enemy of the day space? Maybe, but I mean, it's a raw meat. It's not gonna last very long. Phoebe, all Hussar with Igor's double damage. Just die from social fighting. There's some back end holes on the map. Place the donkeys only if they're donkeys. So we have -8 animals. So it has to be something tameable with just 0 animal taming. What is there? What is there that we could do other than donkeys on an away map? I don't know of any. We can check the next map for donkeys though. Are they gonna have to walk back to the base to win? I mean, we'll send them back, but no, we're not gonna require them to come back. They were vat grown to go out and conquer. Alpacas? Yeah. Wait, did they take 0? I don't remember now. Horses are 2. Buffalo are 5. Elephants are what? 7 or 8. Donkeys are the only animal that spawn, only needs 0. Yeah, I thought so. Alpacas 1. I think they're 1. Just look, they are 1. Okay. Skill debuff stack, actually. Does the Inhuman Hussar have -16 animals? I think. Probably. I don't know. I don't think I looked at it. I mean, we're not Inhuman, of course, but... yeah, I think so. Alpaca in real life are hilarious farm animals. Massive derps. Are camels 1? I mean, it would have to be 0, so I think donkeys are our only option. Dromedaries might be 1, maybe 1 or 2, maybe 2. I don't know. Either way, they're not 0. So, oh yeah, my wife brought me another A&W root beer. That's what I've been drinking lately in the evening. I don't know why. Llama's very rude. 3 out of 10. Very spitty. My daughter, we went to some zoo. What zoo was that? When my daughter was young. And they had alpaca rides. She must have been like 5 or 6. On Dreams, Ogamin. 2 liter of A&W at 0 just because. A&W 0 sugar root beer. That's what I'm drinking tonight. Walk a while, settle, eat a Hussar, move on. How far you can get before you were down to 1 soldier? They have to keep eating 1 every now and then. Llamas are 10 out of 10 rude. I don't think I've been around I've seen llamas, but I don't think I've been in contact with them in real life. Sounding good? Yeah, so back when I decided to, several years ago when we decided to stop drinking calories, so altogether, I know people would be like, just drink water. Okay. Holier than thou, whatever. Anyway, I really don't like the taste of diet. Like, I hate that, like, aspartame taste. And so I was like, all right, we're going to get, like, just crap loads of 0 calorie, no sugar type stuff. We're just going to try all these drinks. And I'm going to see which ones taste the closest to normal and which ones, if I like any of them. And the ones for me that were the closest were Dr. Pepper and root beer. So now when I have soda, that's usually one of the ones I have. Sprite was pretty close too. Sprite 0, yeah. Diet Sunkissed. I've had some 0 Sunkissed. It was fine. That's one reason I really like the GamerSub stuff. Like, I've told that story a bunch of times, why I went with them rather than the other company that was offering me more money. Yeah, GamerSub tastes... I get no like, dry taste or chalky taste or diet taste with it. Most mixed drinks, I taste that way to me. How about fruit juice? Fruit juice has, like, crap loads of calories. What do you mean? Like 0? Fruit juice 0? I don't know. GamerStuff is so good that you're happy that I sold you on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm really not lying. I passed up like a bunch of extra money. Do I still drink fruit juice? No. I mean, like, let's say we go out for some, like, breakfast with people sometime eventually or something. I have orange juice while I drink some. Sure, it's not like I'm trying to body as a temple sort of thing, obviously, but free cranberry juice, some of those are okay, but yeah, I don't really drink fruit juices anyway. Just changing from high calorie drinks to 0. Being diabetic to completely normal blood sugar. Yeah, that's good you were able to switch. Is that so little of store-bought stuff is actually juice from concentrate? Doesn't count. It's also true. Oh my god. Again. Dodge that one. Orange for you. Sprite reminds you of vodka. we have no little mini turrets left. Okay, anyone... Oh man, that's a little... Molotovs. Anyone with low shields? I was wondering why they were, like, able to run ahead of everyone so often and so easily. They're on Luciferium. Luciferium and Go Juice. Need to go around an area like this. There's low shield. Are you attacking the Molotov with your breakdown? Yeah. What of it? God, so many breakdowns. Not the worst time for a tantrum. Pretty close to the worst time, though. So many extreme break risks over there right now. Where's the other pig? There he is. He's... Oh, that... You saw me try to shoot the boogaloo to blow up on them. But it, I didn't blow up. Berserk. No, no, no. Punch, punch. There's another one up there. Couch. Couch. Go, dumper. Are there any games that are coming in 2025 that pique your interest, perhaps similar to RimWorlds? Similar to RimWorlds? I haven't looked at too many like that. I mean, I'm looking forward to Civ 7 next month and Monster Hunter. Those are very different than RimWorlds. Yeah, I'm not sure about any of that. Really that exact same genre, I'm not sure. Maybe a lot of people have been talking about like Song of Six. Is that it? I haven't played that in a long time. That was more closely related to like Dwarf Fortress though. You don't think Civ 7 looks that interesting to you? Each your own. I liked Humankind, so I'm hoping I like Civ 7. Too heavy. Crap. I never watched much Civ 6, to be honest. Someone dropped a gun. Yes, they did. It was a rough win, yep. These guys only need to do like one more base though, really. Gotta hurry up before they get ambushed. You had both of your hands blown off by grenades? Well, that's not great. Here, let's see what the healing serum hits. You can't use the healing serum without hands? That makes sense. How can you pick it up then, huh? Answer me that, dumper. Well, I can't use it, but I can pick it up. It has a trigger, that's why. Wow. Hands blown off by a grenade. Can't even heal himself. Why don't you just sit on it? Use it as a suppository. Use your stubs, man. Use your stubs. Yeah, I'll have to have someone use it on them at the next area. I played Stranded Alien Dawn. No, I have not played that yet. Remove his helmet, he can bite someone to death. Only. Bombed by grenades. Talking about Tropic Thunder. Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do? Bleed on me to death? He is truly the Black Knight. Well, they still have legs. No mortars here, right? No mortars. So this is an easy in and out. There is a place to get food again, so... we have a way through there. Okay, that's good. What kind of weapons do you guys have? No explosives, no fire, so we should be alright. I mean, they do have assault rifle, chain shotgun, etc., but we do have all this cataphract, so I feel we'll be fine. Let's try not to use any of the turrets in this one. We do need to restock the turrets from the donkeys after this, though. Okay. Easy peasy. A little bit of multitasking. We did it. Hooray. How far away were you from World Domination? Very close, actually. I'm going to multitask again. Yeah, this is definitely the multitask run. Out of that doorway. Who's nearby? Elwin. Won't do hauling, of course. Of course, we have like 2 people that are incapable of hauling, so anytime I need something hauled, I will randomly click both of them. Okay. The yellow dots. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 settlements left. I always do it. I have 35 pawns, 1 person that can't haul in the middle up there somewhere. I will choose them every time. You don't want to be eaten by the rest of us, please raise your hand. Hopefully they get a bunch of food here. Maybe there's donkeys on this map. I don't know. People hauling people pop up as idle more often, which might cautiously cause them to be selected more as well. That could possibly it. Even just someone in the vicinity, though, I'll just grab them. And it ends up, oh, it's you again. Fantastic. You two, grab them. Oh, you can help with this. Oh, never mind. You're the person that can't do anything. Fantastic. How do you even exist? Really long way to go for the next base. Cause the impassable. Yeah, I know. Where is the first break, actually? I thought it was up here, but it might be even further. Uh-oh. Well, back to the tundra, gentlemen. Back to the tundra. Holy crap. They are dead. There might be a break in the first river. I don't think so. Maybe this base will have launchers. Oh, it's tribal. I should have rebuilt launchers there and tried to get across that gap. That would have been really nice, actually. Really nice. We could, we'll see. We'll see what we get here. We might actually settle this tile for a little bit. And then if we have a big raid, then we just vanish, but we'll see. Ninja vanish. That would be nice, though, to hop over that. That geological landforms, no passable, no. Yeah, there's no type of map that we can go through for sure. Sometimes you will have a break in it, just literally not impassable there, but yeah. Let them die. They have served their purpose. The game would probably speed up a little bit if they died. You can't settle on the impassable terrain either. This is a big impid base, 28. It's very important that you guys actually get this base. Jumper was the one carrying smoke as well. Your left hand grew back. All right, what is on this map? No donkeys, so Light our own base on fire to defend these people. Yeah, who would do that? Who would do that? Oh, I can see them in chat. There they are. Who would do such a thing? Burn down their own base while trying to defend. Good way to get more mech links for the Mechanitor. To get more Mechanitor, like get more people linked, there will be a quest for them. Yeah, you have that first one that you get, but then you'll have like a Mechanitor complex where you can go get another one if you really want. Outside of that, I don't think so. It's a mod. Is what a mod. This base? The base is modded, yeah, to be harder bases. I'll play Civ 7. I will play Civ 7, yep. Oh well, good luck. We'll see how long it says. 12 days. Ooh. Yeah, might be a little bit of a problem. Thirteen and a half days of food, 14 days to get there. I'll probably be fine. I'll be fine. Wednesday the 5th? I thought it was the 6th for some reason. It's the 5th. Okay. Flux edition. How many more settlements? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements to go. Oh crap. Wait. This is not a mod, this screen. I've had several people ask me what mod this is. This is just the Caravan UI. All right, not a mod. But yeah, the settlements are bigger and stronger because of a mod. Yeah, we're using a specific mod that makes them harder. Thought I stopped streaming today. No, I'm still here. We got more time. Still here. Bunch of tusks. I don't think we need those. Go in my tusk collection. Wow, there's a tusk in like mini. How come there's so many beds with a tusk next to it on the nightstand? Must be a coincidence. All right, what's in here? I just really like tusks, I guess. Nothing else to it. Sacred, probably. Sacred tusk. All right. Are we really gonna take this base out? And the other guys just say screw them. You guys can't get here, then oh well. Maybe. perhaps. Small settlements contain things they would otherwise trade. There seems to be a certain number of like types of settlements per each faction. So I'm not really sure it's about like what they would trade, but like you'll run into a like pirate base that has like lots of slaves and prisoners in it, and then you'll run into a pirate base that has like lots of drugs and things. So yeah, they're almost like themed bases. It's not necessarily like what that faction actually would have traded, as far as I can tell so far. Will Civ 7 supersede marbles? I don't know. It depends on what marble gets picked, I guess. They believe in the tooth fairy. Bigger teeth equals more buck. Yeah. Ryzen, 24 months. Well, that's almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Ryzen. Very much appreciated. Do I remember what my last Sandor series was? There you go. Go to that. Go to the RimWorld tab. The newest one is at the top, and I put an icon for every storyteller. Can I not meet and merge caravans? This caravan is going to take 14 days. This caravan is going to take 2 days. I'm not bringing this caravan up into the tundra, especially not. No, not again. Last time we were in the tundra with donkeys, they all died. That slowed this run down incredibly. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, expedition played. There's a RimWorld tab, and then I made an icon of each storyteller, and you can see if you go down that list that there is 0 with Cassandra or with Phoebe. Turtle Shuffler. Turtle Shuffler. I immediately think of someone playing like the deck board thing, like on a cruise, but it's with turtles. I don't know why. Turtle Shuffler. Thank you for the Brandon Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Seems cruel. Maybe the turtles are having fun. I don't know. Shuffleboard with the turtles. Something like that. That's not too far off from a tattoo that you want. What is it? What? Why, it's the Ninja Turtles, but they're playing squash. Big squash fan boots? Oh, I am curious now, though. That's the sound of mechs coming. Right. 3-card Monty, but with turtles. See that. What a stylized Ninja Turtle tattoo. I was right. Where Casey Jones is taking slap shots at Shredder as a goalie. But it's the turtles instead of pucks. Wow, I was actually relatively close. I mean, if just saying Ninja Turtles makes me relatively close. Yeah, close enough. He's done. Yes, okay. That has a hospital for casualties. Visited several times. Always getting in trouble. Sorry, Ariana. How am I getting in trouble? Man, you wonder if you'd mentioned it before? I don't think so. I know about, well, I saw the picture you posted with the Monster Hunter, but... I don't want to have to remember to do the doors. So I'm just going to be lazy and kill these instead. Very predictable 90s kid stuff. 37 runs. Thought you were literally outfitted as a chicken. Yes, on all my Adam vs. Evil playthroughs, I dress as a chicken, yeah. This is a bad idea. Want to watch you play Soma? I have Soma on there. Yep. You can watch that. I've already done that. So, no spoilers, anyone that hasn't played Soma. Soma is another one of those games that I will say, for those of you that were here yesterday when I was talking about Bioshock, Soma is another one of those games that there were some people that were upset that I didn't think it was like groundbreaking or something for me. I was blind to Soma and I just played it a couple years ago, blindly. So I had already like a lot of the themes and things that it goes over in Soma, they're like hard hitting. I've already experienced in other media and books, right? So it wasn't as much of this, like, I mean, it was still good. I still enjoyed the playthrough, but it wasn't like this, like, mind shattering, like, oh my God. It's a revelation about consciousness or something that some people had the first time they played it. But I liked it overall, and it's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. You just go on YouTube and type in my name and Soma if you wanted, or you can go to that Expedition Played list. It's on that list. I mean, there was some pretty dark stuff in there and like heavy decisions, right? But I think it would have been harder hitting had that been the first time I've been exposed to those kind of moral dilemmas involving consciousness and whatnot. Is he so on there at first? Yeah, it's on there. What's the abundance of nature shrines? So nature shrines don't have cover. Enemies don't get cover. They therefore don't really absorb bullets, so they're not really destroyed. And raiders can't shoot from on top of a structure unless they're within 5 tiles of you. That's the reason why you put like barricades and stuff in a tunnel on the way to you. But barricades absorb bullets, which these don't. It's now the stink box. It's the stink box. Oh, it's going all the way into here. Kind of crazy. We'll never do hauling. Yep. Sorry, I asked. Yeah. Maybe I'll put another one here, actually. Sure. Put one more. Kind of a long way around, though. Aries just awoke from his slumber, sneezed, and immediately fell back to sleep. Lung rot, yep. Which run was it? There was one not super long ago where a bunch of people got lung rot, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I forgot to put the person on any kind of bed rest or medicine or something like that. And it said there was an extreme medical whatever. And I was like, what could possibly go on with you? And I open it and they're like just a couple percentage from dying. There's no way to save them in time. Oh crap, I'm actually gonna have a death from that's pretty insane. Do they also slow you down like sandbags? Only the first one, so it works the same way in that sort of way. So for anyone that doesn't know how that works with the RimWorlds, basically, if you have sandbag or whatever, you have these 2 tunnels. Someone going through this, same with shells, same with the shrines, whatever. When they hit this, they are slowed, and then they go normal speed over the rest. This, they hit this, they're slowed down, they speed up for their one tile, and then they're slowed again and again. You kind of think of it as like, once someone hits this first part, if there's something touching this, they run across them. This, though, they have to climb over and down, over and down. So this doesn't slow, this does. Works the same with, like, regardless what we're talking about. As the structure goes. Like speed bumps, yeah. Was that the genies? I couldn't remember. I knew it was not super long ago. Running over like a row of them instead of like hurtling over one at a time, yeah. So that's how it all those things work, like stone chunks, any of it, fences. These copied here. Make sure we put a roof over this so it doesn't zzz on us. Might as well give them a chair. Why not? Matter for us. Oh, there's like crap loads of uranium all there. There's some. Oh, that's right. The waste packs. That was the genie rune. You think they're actually gonna make it there? We'll give them the chance. We'll have these guys just move on by. What's this noisy vibration about? Eat buckshot, bozos. Bugshot, really? Play with the genes in this run? No. Nope. I did not alter any. Everyone has the exact copy of Hussar genes. No one has anything better or worse than that. All the exact Hussar genes. I mean, we did collect all the genes, but I didn't improve on it at all or anything. Not this time. Now we wait. The next attack. Next team arrival. Be brutal using chitin to make shotgun pellets. If that would be viable. I know there are mods, but I always thought they should have it so the bugs themselves were expanded. Maybe we'll finally get that. I don't really want more types of bugs, but I could see that happening as well. I know there are mods for that. But also using their plating as like an armor type would be pretty cool. They've expanded on mechs several times, but they've never expanded on bugs. In fact, the only thing they've done with bugs is make them cost more raid points, so you get less of them to attack you. I can't think of any other changes they've ever made with them. I don't think any. So interesting thing with the bugs, there is actually a hidden background in the game that your pawns can't get, and I don't even think you can add it with dev mode, but maybe dev mode, I don't know. But there's a couple of those. But one of them is a childhood background of a child being raised like in the sewers or something like that, and befriending bugs and being able to communicate with them or whatever. And so when that was found in the files and people were doing like data mining crap for patches and DLCs and stuff, we're like, oh my god, this is gonna be part of ideology, because the ideology preview came out and there were screenshots that they shared where it looked like people were worshiping bugs and there was bug stuff. And they never did anything with it. And that's been in the files ever since like the pre-ideology patch, so like 1.3, I guess. Yeah, definitely like a missed opportunity, I think. But again, who knows? Who knows what? I talked about this like last week as well, last weekend. I would love to know what ends up on the cutting room floor. And that's the case with like a lot of games I would like to know. But like, what gene types did they not put in the game that they were close to doing it? And like, what do these beat out that one for? What other mechs didn't make it in there? What were the ideas for the other mechs that didn't make it in with Biotech? Or which ideologies didn't make it in, you know? Which horror events didn't make it in? Using a Zerg mod at the moment, Alien vs Predator mod, so you have varying degrees of hard bug encounters. You think it might be added in the next patch? Yeah, who knows? It's been in there a long time though. That was since 1.3. A bug boss would be cool, yeah, queen bug. I guess it's like tough to make it feel unique too, I suppose, although there's so many different kinds of raids. I was gonna say you could have it where now with the false Z level thing, okay, you can have it where you go down into the hive or something, Kind of have that with the flesh pit, so I don't know if they would do that. Surely they won't add more mechs and mech type raids. But you already know since you're a developer. That's right, I'm toying with you. Hey, no more pigs. Time travel DLC. What, we show up looking for Sarah Connor or something? I never did watch that mini-series Sarah Connor thing. Was it Sarah Connor Chronicles? I actually heard that it was decent. Canceled long ago. Everyone loves Starship Troopers. Oh, I saw... an ambush. Oh, Christ. I saw someone saying that it's been announced that they're going to do a Helldivers movie. Like, wait a minute. I think we have this one. Oh, I didn't go to the water. You're tough. You need to get up front. Real live games. Do you have some Terminator mods as well? Labyrinth Hive design around Fog of War would be pretty sick to clear though. Yeah, I think so. And actually have the fire work well against it. I really thought fire was going to be a great thing in Anomaly. And the one thing that was actually really good against, like the Revenant, they got rid of that. So they got rid of the fire weakness on it. The number of half-baked things that make it into code but never get developed further is pretty astounding. World DLC would be nice. Yeah. A Helldivers movie. Would you like to know more? What if the bugs would abduct someone and you'd have to go underground in their hive to save them? Yeah. As long as there was some kind of defense against it happening as well. Some way to stop it if... I mean, whatever they want to add, I'll experience. It's pretty good, yeah. How much time is... I don't know, actually. That would have been a pretty nice thing to keep track of. I don't know how long these guys have been out here. No mortars. Should be an easy one. What's the plan with the first group? We're going to see if they have enough food, actually, to reach that next settlement. So we're going to see... Oh, hey, look! The Empire has part of a ship in here. They're on their way to the last... last tribal base. I think it's the last tribe at all. But, last impid base, either way. Neat. Oh, we broke into the throne room to use it as a melee block kill area. Excellent. Hey, which one of you guys are royal? I've gotten a lot more efficient at wiping these bases today. Top on with 6 melee and a knife, lost to a 2 melee each. What? How'd that happen? Do any type of vacationing? No. No, unfortunately. We can't really. We have, like... We know no one here, so no one can, like, watch the animals or the house at all. Can't really take them with us. Then, of course, I have stream work, and my daughter has school, obviously, but no, we haven't done any, like, vacation-y type stuff in a really long time. Hey, donkeys, get up! How did I get that many power armor so fast? What do you mean fast? This is 11 years. This is 58 hours of game time. What? I thought I undid that. Yeah, it's not fast. Although we have had this since like just a few years in, to be fair. I went Ancient Danger diving. So we went and popped open Ancient Dangers looking for Cataphract Tech Print. But yeah, this is the longest run I've done in quite a long time. Almost a 60-hour playthrough. Oof. Still fast about your playtime? Well, I guess that's true. It is relative. Might be looked at as fast. Oh, this is new? No, this is part 7. Something they get added to the bugs that give me an incredible panic. Defilers, oh yeah, or banelings. Either of those. Bug people would be, yeah, bug people would be really cool. Like I could see that being one of the ones that didn't make it, you know, for Biotech. Inverse Spitter Space Marine turrets are weakness. They are rated at 10,000 cost. Only cost 100 steel. Components and one advanced component. That seems pretty powerful. Prior to the night already, there's a lovely tiny waxing crescent. Can't see nothing here. It's not even dark. Does it account for game speed? No, that's real time. How do I feel about this run now this close to completion? I feel like it had a bunch of like cool moments, but and interesting moments, but those were spread so far out because of how long it takes to travel between places, especially when you can only use donkeys. So I feel like that took away from it. Like sitting here waiting on yellow dots to get to new settlements is not like the most interesting thing to play or probably to watch. But it might end up making a good edit because of that, right? Because the edit can go through most of these parts. So. To do full bionics on your pawns, it depends on the playthrough. In this one, we have quite a lot of bionics. But yeah, it very much depends. I do so many different kinds of playthroughs, so... definitely do a lot of bionics. Some runs, and then obviously some runs with none at all, and then some were just using it as replacements only. Hey, Nick. What ending? We're going to wipe out all the factions, and then we are going to launch a ship. Be a beautiful night for stars. We didn't live in the north of England. It's therefore cloudy. Yeah, it's cloudy here too. A little cloudy. Not even too dark out. And then also we have a lot of light pollution, so hard to see many stars here in general. Runs like these, does the lack of challenge bother bore you at all? After doing crazy runs like no walls, it seemed like the game poses much challenge. Well, I mean, that's why we do the themed run, so it's not all about just the challenge and trying to find a harder challenge than last time, which we could keep doing that until there's nothing left that's harder to do, of course. But, yeah, it's not about just the challenge and trying to one up. Like, a good example is, like, I could have made, or went through, like, the dirt mole run, like, super easily. But, with all the limitations, the way we were playing it and whatnot, we instead ended up getting all kinds of crazy stories, which is a lot of what these themed runs are about. So these Xenotype runs are what I've been calling for fun runs, right? They're not specifically supposed to be like balls to the wall, hardest thing we've ever done. And sometimes you get surprised while you're doing these, you know? Like the ending to the Highmate run, for instance, is one of the hardest endings I've ever done. That's because of what we're doing with the theme of that run, though. As far as do the runs ever get boring or anything, yeah, I mean, for sure they can, in RimWorld in general. So I tell people, I still enjoy playing RimWorlds, don't get me wrong. It is like the job game, right? Around here. Gotta get up there. I don't have the smoke, so we're gonna have to cut up through here. But again, one of the ways to keep it fresh, even doing so many runs, is to just do the themed. That happened because we said it was an easy run. Man, it had gone very easily up until that ending. Another mortar. 2 more mortars up there, actually. These guys have like 20-something days of food left, so we just leave this one as well. Team 2 launched on the 7th. You mean the current Team 2 that's out? Or the... Because that's actually Team 2. This is Team 3. But so it depends on which one you mean by 2. You're talking about this one, though? Okay, the direct, honestly. Oh, yeah, I won't lie to you. Like, I still enjoy playing RimWorld, and one of the reasons why I'm able to is because of all these themed runs and limitations and stuff, but it's not about just doing only what I would find most fun. It's also not only about trying to win up from the last challenge sort of thing. I sort of did that back when we did Darkest Dungeon, and I kept doing harder and harder challenges till we did like this crazy world first run. And then I was like, man, I don't even know what to do with this anymore. So I definitely try not to let that happen with this. Has the entire world been murdered? Almost. Almost. I think iPod. Xeno runs. We've seen the Xeno runs and like the roleplay runs. Yeah, some of the like it's nice when both of those things overlap though, right? Like the child only run was very thematic and it was also pretty difficult. And there was lots of crazy fun moments, and the edit for the child only run is awesome, I think. So it's nice when those can overlap, and you don't always know what's gonna overlap either. So like this could have ended up being the hardest run. It has not been, but it could have been. There have been some hard moments though. You'd love to make remote Starcross if you know how to mod. Detected a large biomass not far from our settlement. Our database identifies it as infantile cerebrate class psionic being. Oh no. Do I need to find a Dark Templar? Try the vehicle mod? I have not. I haven't played with a ton of mods, to be honest. This is like the most mods I played with since Zombieland, and that's we're still not playing with very many, so. 3 more settlements. Very nice. You know, let's go in here and make it so for turret packs. Let's add like 60 of them laying around. The ship launch. Also go back to making the bionics, I guess. On the road to Glen. Child only run was a lot of fun. Some of the runs I have the most, just like raw fun on still though, raw is like the speed runs and the all-ending speed runs. Those kind of things are fun and like the Rimmanship style stuff. I know it can kind of get tiresome for viewers' sake. I can tell by numbers and like YouTube numbers and stuff too, which it makes sense because those ones are more often like similar. Those min-max runs, you know. I wish there was more done for the IP. Yeah, it's not looking great for the StarCraft 2 scene anymore. Also, I guess there's rumor that the reason why SSL for Brood War is a little later than normal is because of some issues with Blizzard. It's like, come on, what the crap? Like, you're doing nothing with Brood War. Just let them do. Why do they have to renew all this stuff? Raid leader mods, yeah, like 30. Yeah, usually most of my runs usually have like 2 to 5 mods. And that's P music and no pause are the 2 baseline. And then oftentimes, the Celsius and Fahrenheit because we have viewers from everywhere. So I use those 3 almost every time. And then my next most common is probably random plus, so I don't have to roll pawns forever. Outside of that, I don't usually use too much. Can you still be attacked by factions without bases? Nope, you cannot. So the ship launch would be mechs only. Interestingly. Also, why now StarCraft IP and focus on fresh ideas. Dragon streaming, they won't do anything positive for StarCraft. I know there are supposedly credible rumors that they're working on a StarCraft game, and it's not an RTS. Who knows though? I wouldn't doubt them coming out with like Helldivers StarCraft or something, which admittedly would be probably fun. Well, I don't know, Blizzard, but I might run all over again. God, at least we can fight back. I don't typically believe rumors like that until like the developers or someone comes out and says it, so that could definitely not be what's going on. We'll see. I don't know. Hellcraft Star Divers, yeah, maybe something like that. Not that we'll ever know. We're not in that timeline, but it does always make you wonder if like Blizzard North never sold out anything, you know, had been no Activision. You can think about those kind of buyouts for all kinds of things though, like Command and Conquer. Like where would these things be? Well, they would be less profitable for the shareholders, of course. There would be no shareholders. See what a mess they make with a new game. Yeah, we'll see. New mods make the game more easy, so you can see why someone like you will find a little appeal. It's not really that. So for anyone that hasn't heard, I mean, there are mods that make the game harder too, right? I'll use those ones. But back when I was first starting on switching over to RimWorld being the primary game, and I needed a few different ways to like differentiate the channel and get people to click on it and come to it. And one of the things I noticed too is like when I went out to watch any kind of RimWorld content, it was like impossible to find vanilla runs, low mod runs, no mod runs. Like it was next to impossible, especially on the hardest difficulty. And so I was like, well, if I'm searching for this stuff, there's got to be more people searching for this stuff. So I'm going to carve that niche out. So I'm going to play vanilla, hardest difficulty, no pause. So people can come in for the challenge portion of it. They can come in for the, you know, the no pause portion of it. So there's not as many slowdowns or stopping points in the game. Or, you know, someone that's wanting to get into RimWorld for the first time or whatever can see like what the game actually has without mods. That's how you found me. Yeah, it's worked really well. Wish I'd use RimHUD so you can see the information. Yeah, I know people ask for that one and like, what's that one, like numbers and stuff. But actually, after this run, we'll probably go back to even less mods again. But I mean, I like the game in this state as well. It's not like I'm handicapping myself from using mods because I like not having as much fun as I would. But we've had a lot of mod playthroughs that are fun. Usually I like mods these days where it's like one like big change to the game and then overcoming it with non-modded strategies. So like Winston Waves, for instance, and modded storytellers like that are really good for that. Next run is Impid only. So the next runs are Impid only, Waster only, and then Pigskin only, and then we're done with the Xenotypes. Zombieland, yeah, that was a lot of fun. That's another one of those, is like, let's find vanilla solutions to overcome this insane overhaul mod, right? So that's pretty fun. Hype for the Impid one. It's got potential. You do Impid only runs yourself, your favorite? Gutworms. Yeah, Zombieland is not updated for 1.5, and I don't think it ever will be. I mean, I'll say that and then it'll come out tomorrow. But Brains, who's the same one that makes the No Pause mod, made Zombieland, and I think he feels that it's too similar to like the Shamblers and stuff, so it's like not really worth it or something. Get on fire and run around and die. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, the Impid run has potential for sure to be chaotic. I don't think I'm going to use a burn box. I think it'll be more interesting if we don't, but that's going to make it even crazier. Seems like what Smurf wants me to do is do no kill box style, but with wood walls. Like, oh man. And all the raiders we set in fires everywhere. We'll see. I haven't fleshed it all out yet. Ever do another blind site run? Maybe. I don't have anyone like scheduled or decided on yet, but only Impids only. No, explosives only is gonna be pigs. When do we kill Ed? We'll sacrifice. You know how like when you launch a ship, because all of you guys have been there. You know, you just got done working on your massive cruise liner thing. You guys have done this, right? And you christen it with a bottle of champagne or wine or something you break on the side. I know there's plenty of people in here with yachts and ships and stuff, but we're gonna do that. Only it's gonna be Ed. We're gonna bash Ed against the side of this spaceship for good luck. Sure, all Impid pawns, fireman. That would be just kind of the problem with that Gribbly is no one can put out fire, so it would just be over and over. Like it you can't prevent pyro breakdown, so it would just end. Of course, who hasn't? We're not peasants. Yeah. Why, I've done that thrice this week. I can tell you haven't done it 3 times because you didn't say thrice. Oh, lady. Someone that's christened 3 of their yachts in a week obviously would say thrice. Come on. Painful heart attack. But I gotta finish this meal. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die full of rice. Rice. I was speaking as the rest of you gutter vermin. I was putting it in terms that your like could understand. Oh, I see. Oh, I was thinking like, why is this over here again? Why is all our medicine over here? That's because that's the ovum harvest room. Yeah. Like, shouldn't we have the medicine closer to the hospital? No, that's where we mass harvested ovum, so it was important. Construction only, yeah, maybe. I looked at Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. No, I don't know what that is. Is that a mod or its own game? The Mayo, oh god, the Mayo batter room. Stupid Americans in the thrice. funny. They might actually be here right now. The person that said that about the root beer, I see them in here almost every day. So hopefully if they see this, or I'm sure they've heard me talk about it again, they don't, not upset by it, but I do think it's pretty funny. I saw them here earlier, actually. Stupid Americans. The root beer one, not the other one. The one I was talking about. Only Americans be stupid enough to build their towns and cities in a grid structure. It's like, that was such a weird thing. How do I delete someone else's chat message? Just bang your head against the wall. And eventually the memory of it fades. 6.2 days of food and 5.6 days to the destination. No problem. Well, Admiral is like Warhammer for real battleships. No, I don't know of that one. Come on, guys, get up. It's a half a day. Do you have daughters? What do they think about when I have a daughter? I wouldn't ask my daughter how she felt about ovum harvesting. She'd be like, what the crap's an ovum? Why don't I put bionic hearts? That'll be fine. The only person that could use a bionic heart at the moment is that guy that had a heart attack. He's on Luciferium. He'll be fine. No, but much like me, my daughter and my wife can both differentiate real life from video games. Create some weird conversation in this game. What's the weirdest conversation that the game generated this time throughout this playthrough? It's got to be the ovum. For anyone that wasn't here for it, the fertilization of the ovum. Snooze standing on the end of a hospital bed while there's a patient. Yes, and putting his... what was it? Daddy mayonnaise. Oh, God. Putting his daddy mayonnaise into the trays. The guy in the bed. Yeah, we talked about that. He's watching the doctor. Yeah. Gray flesh is metal horror. Yes. It's Ova mannequin. I have the mayo batter. Oh, God. Yes, he did it 10 times in a row. It wasn't that he just stood there once. He was like 10 times. Just imagine the patient. Don't do this. Imagine the patient though. Like after the second time, they're like, "Oh, thank God, he's done." Nope. I have 8 more to go. What? A fish over a nest. Quite the stamina. I don't know what Snooze's biology is like, but there's something unique going on in there. 40k set game that plays like World Warships without the pay to win would be really cool. I really hope we someday get Total War Warhammer 40k. That's another one that there's been rumors forever that they're gonna do, but like until they... Oh my God! We dodge all of them. Until they come out and really say they're doing that, I'm not gonna believe it. Excuse me, did you guys launch... Is there some missing roof there that you're... There is! They're launching mortars from in that building. Oh God, that yak just got shot right in the butt by a uranium slug. Imagine this last base had an anti-grain warhead. That would be pretty sad. Pumps, it's him. Or her. Him, okay. I gotta see in this building. What's going on here? What happened to you? Sterilized and overdosed on go juice. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, look at that. Here, let me show you guys why you don't set it up this way, okay? And why you put walls. People ask me all the time, Adam, why do you put walls between your mortars? Here. This is why. Oh my god, Alex. That's why. Doesn't sound like a bad weekend. Well. We finally show an example. Way to go out in style. What, laying on the ground, dying of an overdose. Doing what? They cut off my pee-pee. What'd you just say? They cut my pee-pee off. Please put me out of my misery. See ya. That's not how sterilization works at all. Was this time. Why is your voice like that? You know, the whole sterilization. Okay. Makes sense. Bye. Let's start eating food. Ah, they're fine. They got 16 days of food. Like Connie that keeps coming back to the channel. Indoor mortars are anyone for you? Yeah, there are quite a few people I see that do that and they just don't have a roof on it, you know? Is that the voice in your chat or in your head with your chat? I have different voices for chat depending on what they're talking about. It's one of them though. Is this the intro to the Unique only run? Beavers! Hey, beavers! I'm not sure why I sounded so excited about that. It's the beavers. 2 bases remain. Looks like Subnautica tomorrow then, my friends. Unless the ship launch goes poorly. They travel at donkey speed. Such a funny thing. Donkey speed. We have 2 extra donkeys, so perhaps. Hungry, aggressive beavers in your area. Desperate. They want your wood. Is that like an enticement or like a threat? I can't tell. 120 donkey power. Horsepower is just such a weird term. I mean, I kind of know about it, but it is a kind of bizarre thing. Mention donkey power. Are we launching all Hussars into space? No. Not all of them. I mean, we could launch more. I don't know. I guess we could just keep building more parts of the ship. And just, what, sterilize this world and leave? They leave Snooze behind with 10 more ovums. See ya. Have fun. Oh, I will. Okay. Alright then. Horsepower's a lie. Average horse has 15 horsepower anyway. That's very bizarre. Sure. Charge Lance only run. Ugh. That does sound awful. Longest ship. Right. I've launched a ship. The biggest ship I launched had 69 people in it. 69 people and 2 donkeys. Nice. We make a dent in the name raffle. That's a good question. We had a lot of names. We see Finger Bang Punch. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Frag. That might be a new one. I have not seen that. There's a new Gamer Subs flavor called Finger Bang Punch. Oh my lord. No, I hadn't seen that one. They didn't send me that one. Dang, and you just placed your order? Did you end up doing what you said? You're gonna have is it your brother or someone? To avoid like the extra costs. Get it and like ship it to you. 69 people and 2 donkeys. Never mind. Let's not ask questions about that one. That just happened to be all we had. Brothers address in the US. He's going to ship them to you with some other stuff you want to send. Gotcha. Glad you found a way to do it. Was that largest ship? I think the largest one was a 20-year run. It's either that or it might actually be the first Fluid Ideology run. We had a really big ship in that one too. I think we launched about 70-ish in that one as well. That one actually might have been a little bit bigger. Yeah, one of the two. The 2 biggest ships were the 20-year run and the first Fluid Ideology run. For the first time, subs closer to your flavor or cup or whatever. Hey, nice. Thank you. 69 donkeys, 1 snooze, and 50 ovums. Sent out to take over the galaxy. Oh, we're actually low on gold. Look at that. We got 2 giant golden meteorites, mined both of them out, and used all that gold just to make advanced components. Oh, God. I just realized I still had this set as 9. So I think I know where all that went. I set these to 9 each when the kids were baking, and I forgot to reduce it. So we have 9 additional sets of cataphracts. Well, you know, if someone's cataphract gets damaged during the ship launch defense, we're covered. Heat wave, we'll be fine. Oh, there's a bunch of gold somewhere too. I hovered over it. There's some steel. Sure, we'll grab this one. General shipping is caused to now include the cost of shipping, taxes, and imports and placing overseas orders. It's all built into the shipping field alone. Gotcha. I know you're saying like even when they do the free shipping, you still see a shipping charge there, and that's what those charges were. Free shipping code doesn't get rid of those things. It should be taxed at a lower rate. You remember my favorite P music track? Yes, Valiant. Going sick? What's up? What's the first Fluid Ideology run? Also the run where you didn't get a single research for like 2 years? Yes, it took like over 2 years to research beds. I haven't gotten to watch that. That's a long run. Long one, not a long run. Well, I guess either one of those makes sense. Drinks related imports qualify for a lower tax rate. Is there foodstuffs and supplements? Shipper has to declare it. Wonder why they don't. Favorite P music track is that one with the Lonely trumpet. Yes, they said they get back to you. Whoa, we wiped everything out. Look at it. Even all the landmass. Kind of sucks that all these little ideology places are around. Can't do anything about those. Because they'll just keep popping up. 2 factions left. The Imps and the Empire. Valiant was the one you want to hear? Yeah, Valiant's my favorite music track. What are you guys doing? Why are you making another one? The Empire. Can't believe it. We might actually finish this one tonight. Looks like we will. Unless the ship launch is crazy. Could be. Get raids or factions, no settlements. You do not. So ship launch will only be mechs. Just mechs. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Any frontal mechs will absolutely destroy no matter what it is. And then breach mechs, we have a bunch of turrets for. So I don't imagine it'll be crazy, but I thought the same thing about the high mate ship launch. We know what happened there. That lumber camp is super important. Yeah, these are like, oftentimes these are just factions that aren't actually, they're hidden factions. They don't even really exist. Over the ship launch 2 today? Yep, it's a plan. Much longer. 0.7 days. I feel like insects should react to the ship launch. Start burrowing up. I wish there was a stat for number of social fights in the credits. $11 years. Oh man, I can't go into 3x of this. 236 kills, 102 human-like, 101 animals, 31 mechs. This is all in melee too. No, it isn't. He was melee for the like first couple years. 55,000 damage. Third. Let's look at some of the crazy things though. 21 hours in bed for medical reasons. That's it over this course. That's kind of crazy. 2.5 years spent in bed. 14 hours down. Man, snooze has hardly ever been downed. 21 days spent eating. 48 days of entertainment. 8.3 years under a roof. 27 days of drafted time. He's tended 1,600 times. Jeez. He's put out 62 fires. Times on fire 0. Good job, Snooze. I do like to see that. He's had 53 breakdowns. 53 breakdowns in 11 years. The random camps, yeah, those kind of suck, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Speedruns, all endings. Yeah, the all ending speedrun was kind of awesome. I have not done another one. I want to, I just don't really have time to squeeze it in right now. The all ending speedrun, there's a couple of things that we've learned since the last time I did one of those. Where I could cut a couple hours off of it at least. Sounds like the father of 20 plus kids to you. Yeah, you know what? It's actually not that many breakdowns taken consideration. All his children. Any more ghouls prepped for the ship launch? Yeah. Yep. I think I'll go ahead and have them build this. Sure, be okay. Sure, no one would dare have a breakdown and destroy part of the ship. Has that ever happened? Any of your past lead runs be viable for all endings? I don't know. Like, obviously, I think most of them could, a lot of them could do it, but probably not as a speed run, I guess. But which xenotype would probably be best for all endings if you weren't doing any kind of super genes or whatever, right? And if you weren't like super speed running it. I mean, the Zerals would be pretty good at it. Probably my pick, I guess. All things considered. Because you could do all three as mountain maps if you really wanted for the Archidexis part. It would take a bit longer, but... Oh, genies. Well, yeah, I was just thinking of like the actual xenotype. All, like, it would have to be all genies, right? All genies, all endings. That would go fine too, I think. All metal horrors emerge at the same time. Yes. Yep. So be prepared. Plaza Lightning's non-speed run playthrough seems like the end result of the long-form playthroughs to you. Maximum effort campaign style. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of the endings with the speedrun tactics are just cheesed, right? So you could pretty much just do all of them with any of the... So the people that it would be the hardest with are people that have a minus to plants. So, like the Hussar, for instance. But everyone else, I mean, if you use the anomaly cheese thing for the, like we do with the speedrun version, then they can all do it for sure. Anyone that doesn't know what the cheese is, basically, if you have started the anomaly ending, so the actual anomaly ending event, other raids can't spawn, including ship raids, on any of your maps. So you can even travel to the ship, run that at the same time. You get no raids on any map. Expansion DLC is a little less themed and more of a general content edition. I hope so too. It's one of those things where they even mentioned as well, they knew that it wouldn't be for everyone, it'd be kind of divisive. I'm wondering if it was even more so than they imagined. I don't know. I have no idea what the developers gained or like learned from it knowledge wise. Like they look at that and they were like, all right, that's really awesome. We had a lot of positive feedback for those that do like this kind of thing, and so we're gonna lean into that even more. Or were they like, ooh, let's go back to like biotech and ideology type stuff? No. What I'm a fan of is any estimate on when I'll be done? I don't know, 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. I want to finish it tonight. What I'm a fan of is when we were going through the other DLCs before we knew what Anomaly was, we were like, okay, what is this DLC really? What's at the core of this DLC? And we were thinking like these pillars of the DLCs, and most of the DLCs had like 2 or 3 things, like primary things that was been around that were pretty different. So like with biotech, there was children and family, right? And friendly mechs, and then genes. Obviously a lot of those like interconnected, but they were like very like their own sort of thing, right? And so when we were looking at Anomaly, we were like, what 3 things should this be? So I bring that up because I hope that if they do another like super themed one, that it's like one of the pillars of the DLC and not like everything. But we'll see. God, come on. Go, yellow dot. Go. 0.8. We have some idle people. What can I have them do? build more scanners, but I mean... So idle people are not good for tick rate. They don't really have anything else to do. They should have been called Mech Tech. Pretty part of the game and a caravan revamp. Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't know that's coming though. The Empire also came with Biotech? No, Empire was with Royalty. The first DLC, Royalty. So Royalty was royal stuff, and then thing is, Royalty had a big like post DLC patch that we haven't got as many of lately in a while, where Royalty had way less content and way less customizable content until 1.2. Like 1.2 updated a bunch of like base game stuff, but a lot of what it did was make Royalty better. We've got some smaller versions of that. Like there's been small patches to make Anomaly better, but nothing like how it overhauled things like natural mutation and animatry, and adding like they added a new difficulty, the custom difficulties, like quite a bit that all did. Very cleared map. Yep. 2 settlements left. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Baby's first DLC. Royalty has a lot of good stuff still, though. Like a lot of strong stuff, too. Royalty added some, like, negative... Hey, Platty P, what you doing? What you doing, Platty P? Nothing. It added some... oh, that's broken. Alright, Platty P, you want to take on this mech cluster alone? Ooh! I don't know why I'm risking him like this. I have another smoke grenade. You got this, Platty P. I believe in you. Door Peach. Anyway, it did add some like other events and stuff too, which is kind of nice. Like, for instance, this mech cluster here. Got any more flame stuff? Yeah. Green mini turrets, man. So stupid. God, they're so good. More power cells if we ever want them. I flashed earlier too that just expands more on Royalty would be a pretty... Yeah, I'd be down for that. A lot of people be unhappy about it, but I'd be happy about it. Got Metal Horror emerge after Metal Horror emerge. It could be a different strand. How many did you get? How many actual metal horrors came out? New biomes. New biomes would be pretty awesome. New map types. It'll just be a party hat DLC. Overland next and focus on caravan and performance upgrades. I would love it. Are you winning? I think so. You can tell by how empty the world is. New biomes would be pretty cool. There's a lot. There's so much they can do. Again, I think the most like shocking thing that they can come out and announce would be a RimWorld 2. I don't think they'll do that, but that'd be pretty crazy. Tropical island biome. I think real Z levels is amazing. I don't see that coming. That would also be shocking though. It's funny how like, as it happens in all these games. Anyway, how quickly into like release cycle they've been doing every like 15ish months, right? How quickly we start talking about the next DLC. In fact, not long ago, someone was like, "Wait, is there a new DLC coming?" Like, no. We're just we don't know. Like, should it be out soon then? No. How long has this run been? Almost 60 hours. Like, right at 60 hours actually now. Yeah, it was like 58 hours last time we checked. It's a miracle that group survived. Yeah, they made it. Look at that. And then how many things you actually dislike because basically lies what happened instead of actually doing what the flavor text is saying. Yeah. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it kind of works the same way, but... Oh my god. Don't have enough animals anymore. Alright, the end of the imps. That is a big caravan now. Artemis, you made it. Don't get ahead of yourself. RimWorld wasn't originally designed for the world. No, I think you can look at the RimWorld world initially as like another like storyteller slider for the most part. I think that's why it wasn't as fleshed out. Obviously they've added some to it since then, but originally it was like, yeah, okay. Choose your map and you're probably going to stay there most of the time. Stay nearby. Boy, now we got some firepower. How's it going, Artemis? Good. Good to hear. Alright, all that's left is one Empire base. On an island. Far, far away. You're trying to break into your own house before you leave? And they gave up too. Let me in! Wait, on out of here! Final boss incoming. I hope it's one of the big crazy Empire bases. That would be a nice thing. Okay. Heard something sizzling, we'll say. Not sure what that was. Oh, the map is so empty. They'll arrive right after the ship launch. Can't reach the pemmican. Lies. All right. Capture someone named Ignitos. So, the last settlement is this Empire settlement. Maybe the least amount of people we can take it out with is... Will they make it back? I don't know. I think like 4 people on Gojus with 4 mini turrets could take it out. 5 maybe. Boring. I guess it really depends. We ran into one of the Empire settlements on Team 1 pretty early on. That was pretty brutal. It's one of the things that beat them up so much they ended up dying. You drop an attack onto them? I can drop an attack onto that island. 8.6 days of food. 16 days of travel time, but they could get ambushed. If they get ambushed, then they'll get some extra food. Snooze a ton of turrets and some drugs. You thought that was blood. It's paint. Way back at the start of the run where using the tribal research to start. A couple of reasons you choose tribal. The reason, yeah, the main reason was just the nature shrines. You can only make the nature shrines if you're tribal. The second was initially going to be for foraging, but then I kind of had forgotten that Hussar have -8 plants anyway, so it ended up, yeah, just for the nature shrine. They need to hope they get ambushed, which is odd, but yeah. Wait. If I destroy the Empire before they get back, they can't get ambushed by anything other than animals. Snooze is a turret after all, he just doesn't fire lead. Yeah, so it is tribal. Well, I guess I should say natural. Yeah, and tribals all have the natural background. Rowan. Manhunter ambushes are a thing. They are, but they have Scaria, so 82% of them rot like immediately. So it wouldn't really give them food. Develop a soft way of farming metal horrors on prisoners using double beds and using wardens. Force unknown infection. Prisoner to share a bed with them. Why? Why have you done this? How much of the world do I have left? One Empire base on an island. Shard and bioferret farming. But it's just like there's so many other ways to get it. It's just kind of funny. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, it's just kind of a crazy idea. Out of all the ways to farm bioferrite. We're gonna breed this deadly thing in their prison. Hey, it works. Shards not so much. Usually seem to get quite a bit of shards as long as I'm doing provoke on cooldown. But I guess you don't always want to do that on cooldown. They get within drop pod range of time. Yeah, I don't know if they will. Lines the caravan when they get to range, yeah. Yeah, let me see what where the max is on it. We can kind of, or we can let's just wait. We'll see. I'll look. So all the way out next to the Precantradu peaks. Okay. Wow, that's good to cut it. Still not enough. Nice base. You've seen stuff so far. You gotta watch more of my stuff then. All kinds of crazy bases. Shards, maybe just get like, yeah, Shamblers do. Pretty generally with the normal like anomaly events, you'll get a shard per event. It's not always the case, right? Sometimes you get more. Any, but generally any anomaly event that has an like entity. Not always. You're not getting a shard off your like solo site stealer or something. They shape like the cool S from middle school. Probably do that. Drop some guys go toward them, maybe. Colonists had a provoking colony damage. Yeah, that's true. It is funny though when you really think about it. All right, Ed, we're sacrificing you. Ed, we're doing this to help us fight the Empire and launch a ship. And somehow this is going to help, Ed. Ed is probably like, oh, you mean a sober sloop? Yeah. Ed's probably actually happy with this too. It's probably his idea. Can you guys please sacrifice me? I'm sick of living in this cave. No, Ed, you have to wait. Why do your enemies always politely line up for the kill box? Because that's just how the RimWorld AI works for normal frontal raids. Speak of the devil, a frontal raid. If it's not a breach or a sapper, then and you pull them to the base, or they come on their own, then they just come in single file. Hurry up, XX. We're trying something crazy on you. Animals. The thing is, we don't have animals for everyone. Seven people don't have animals, so I could split 7 of them off. Yeah, but basically if you have an uninterruptible path to a colonist when the enemy spawn, as long as it's not a breach or a sapper raid, or a bunch of junk, path to a bunch of junk, they will just come to where you are. It's gonna give it to, oh my god, that reminds me of that Subnautica thing where I was like, I don't know what I was thinking, but let's name it. We're always saying move, get out the way, so let's name it DMX. It's like, wait a minute, wasn't that ludicrous? Shh. So stupid. Lose 7 or lose all of them, man. That first group doesn't deserve to come back. Come on. We'll wait a little bit and see if they get, Hey, don't throw that far. That's not good. Move, fish, get out the way. Stop them from shooting when they come out of the tunnel. Nature Shrine. Nature Shrine. I'm hoping they get ambushed, but I don't know that's gonna happen. We'll see. South and west gates, I haven't seen them attack the walls. They won't attack the walls unless they're breachers or sappers. Yeah. So, like, earlier we had a breach mech raid and a breach pirate raid up here. So those ones attack the walls, right? But if they're not breacher or sapper, they're just going to come through down there because that's their only option. There's oh yeah, I've seen some of those where they, that's the good use of AI voicing, where they have someone else sing the song, or they redo. Not all those are even AI though, where they make certain things to the tune of other things. Those are all good. AI can't shoot while they're standing on top of a structure, any structure, until they're within 5 tiles of you, unless they get stunned or they're completely blocked in or something like that. The thing with nature shrines are that they also don't give cover, so they don't absorb shots. So you can do the exact same thing with all barricades. The problem is barricades are going to absorb shots, going to take damage, you're going to break a barricade, and then things can attack from that spot, while you're also, of course, giving the enemies cover as they're coming in. So nature shrines are the only thing in the game that we found that has all of those properties. Doesn't absorb the shots, doesn't give enemies cover, and can't be attacked from on top of. Graves do cover. You can shoot from on top. They can shoot from on top of a grave. It doesn't stop them. Graves don't give cover, but you can shoot from on top of a grave. How old are the baby donkeys? I think they all grew up. I'll double check though. I mean, there has to have been more born, right? There are quite a bit of foals. That'd be interesting. You think they'll nerf it? Yeah, I think they will. Will they nerf it before 1.6? No idea. But I do think it'll be changed. They're going to end up making it so that... I'll tell you what I think's going to happen. I think... if this ends up becoming true, people are going to point at this again. I think in 1.6, one of the changes is that enemies will be able to shoot from on top of anything. So there will be no more of this going into a kill box. We'll probably find something else. I mean, I like playing no kill box. I play lots of no kill box stuff, but I would bet that they get rid of the whole can't shoot while staying on top of something. Really seems like something they would go after. I mean, it makes sense. Here's your Luciferium. Cool to have raiders have jump packs that could jump over walls. Imagine that. 17 hours. Okay. Luciferium. Sorry, set for every day. Okay, good. This is gonna make melee blocking even worse. They just keep doing melee blocking dirty. It's just so crazy too. I don't know what. I don't know. I guess they just want you to be surrounded by bugs and just die or something. Surrounded by these animals and just die. Nicely that kill box also. I'm just a fan of there being more ways to play. I've talked about that a lot too. Like it's one of those things like, yes, the developers don't want their game full of like bugs and exploits. Yes, the developers have an idea of how they want their game to be played, of course. But at the end of the day, the more narrow they make your options, because no one's like forcing you. Used to people were like, oh, you have to use a kill box. No, you don't. We've done everything with no kill box as well. You don't have to. We've already shown that. And now lots of people have done that, of course, right? But if the developers keep removing options, like you have to choose whether to use those things or not, right? Some people can't help it but to choose the best thing or whatever, or maybe that's just how they have fun, which is fine as well. But if they keep making it like more and more narrow, then it just seems like they're taking the sandbox taking the sand out of the sandbox, I guess, right? All text is when you wait till the enemy hits the wall, you jump out and kill and hide. No, that's the no kill box. What would they do for that? That's the no kill box thing. How would you say they fix that? I mean, then what do you do? What the crap? Imagine that scenario. They remove all ways to use kill boxes, and then you also can't use a no kill box. What do you do then? You might as well just make every single raid breacher raid, just whatever. I'll still be able to do it, but be a win like Dwarf Fortress. Rebuilding your Lego sets for you. Enemy will not fixate on the wall. So what should they do instead? Oh, they attack you if you go back out. That's not the strength of it. The strength of it is the fact that they divide up. I guess you could make it so they all try to attack the same point, but then that's just another breacher. So then everything's a breach raid if you want it to be. Your sad singularity is gone. I only ever built it once, but it was a relief value for a fun thing. Yeah, it was a bit. I know that when it exploded stuff, you know, I'm definitely aware of that. But that was a weird one to me too. That right after that got removed, you got food poisoning, really? Right after that got removed, I had people coming in the chat like, Adam, what are you gonna do now that the singularity has been patched out? It's like, I've used it twice. Doesn't bother me. Now other people that have fun with it won't be able to use it though. Only one colonist and it copies Hell of the Monolith. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. Yep. Clones only. Only clones. Yeah, you can do that for sure. Have the AI be more adaptive. Infernal Raid can't make their way in without passing through a burn box. Swaps to a breach. Yeah, I think no matter what though, there's always going to be a problem, right? Because then what you do is you set up a burn box, and then if you set up a burn box, you know every raid's going to be breaching. So then you just get stuff to beat a breach raid, and then that's it. That's all you need. So I don't know. There's no real great answer, right? And I'm just playing devil's advocate, of course. I don't think these are like bad ideas per se, but I don't think there's any like great answer other than like let people play how they want within reason if they're having fun. Sorry, but it drops to the prison and prison breaks. Oh, so it's like a subscription service. Dig underground with the base. See, that's one of the things I really do like about Anomaly. Anomaly, yes, there are ways to handle everything, but they are more... A lot of the events are like more interesting raids than just... Let's figure out how to make another breacher, right? So like the Chimera are pretty cool. Chimera will attack and retreat, The Flesh Mass Heart is really cool. Like Devourers make you have to think a little bit different. Like there's a lot of cool stuff in that. Split raids, I've talked about that too. You already have split raids where they are this like, you know, they're in separate groups, but they all attack the same. I've talked about that too, that wouldn't be a bad one where you have like half of them are breach and like half of them go in the front. The Labyrinth is cool. Yeah, lots of cool events and new ways to handle things in Anomaly. That's I wish they would expand to that into how raiders act for sure. Tribals tunneling in. Are you using Psycast, Pirate, Cinterdrop? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's a hard thing. I would hate to be a developer for anything. There's no really great... Like, people are going to be upset either way, but I am a big fan of just letting people have fun however they have fun in a sandbox game. Constraints are the numbers. I've talked about that a lot, too. I know there's a mod for it, but I would love for that to be a thing where... I think I was just talking about that yesterday. It's like, if you can gun down 100 tribals, then you can gun down 300 tribals. There's no difference. So, like, at a certain point... It's just making the game lag, so why not just have the tribals be like harder? Especially with things like death acidifiers and whatnot. You can have... Oh my god, what is going on here? You can have ways that it doesn't benefit the player. Because like, if you have a tribal raid that attacks you and they're all tough, for instance, to make the raid harder... Like all tough Neanderthal, you can make it so they have something where they have 100% die on down or something, right? So they can make it not be a boon in disguise. Tribals that have killed pirates and Empire and have like some cataphracts. I mean, yeah, there's lots of things that they could do that way. You hope the left eyebrow gets bushier. There's not room. You think mech drop pot raids should come back? They're definitely brutal. All tough Neanderthal would be a nightmare. Yeah, right? Like it could be a rare raid type. All the bodies, enemy was just playing dead and pops back up. There's a little bit of that now with the friggin' cultists. 5 days of food left. We're not talking about early game. That's what we're talking. We're saying as you get higher in raid points, it spends raid points on making better enemies, stronger and more fearsome enemies than just adding more numbers. So it isn't like you're going to get hit with 30 tough Neanderthal at the beginning or whatever, right? So that's what we mean. Like it graduates into that. There's a bunch of events in the game already that have a raid point floor. Like they can't spawn until a certain raid point, so you just put that on there. Like, oh, okay, when you hit this amount, it starts condensing them into stronger opponents rather than just more opponents. You almost ready? Yes, okay. Luciferium, Go Juice. Let's try something silly. No way this is gonna work. You know what? We have so many people in the queue. I'm sorry, whoever this is. Ship tonight, ship tonight. Bean! Bean, I'm sorry. You pulled the short straw here, Bean. I'll put your entire name in capitals. Bean 666. You don't even get an X. Alright, Bean. Bean, I'm sure you're gonna be fine, man. What could go wrong? Bean! What if I mean if they have mortars, I think you're probably screwed. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Alright. Am I going to send a single raider against Empire to see how it does? Yes. This was just the join from the event, so while we're waiting on getting some more steel. Oh, we actually have it. Never mind. Oh well, we're going to see how it goes. Beautiful bean footage? Yeah, it's an old commercial. Don't play maximum or even high difficulties, so it's better for them to add different content than raids as well. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, Anomaly, for instance, was like all negative events, right? Of course, there's like, they happen at low wealth too. Remember that commercial? Here we go. Drop at the edge. Come on, no mortars, no mortars, no mortars. All right, Bean, let's do this. Secret Agent Bean. I don't think they're going to be sneaking in at all. No way Bean survives this. I mean, they can always run out. Well, I mean, not if they're downed, obviously, but... Oh my god! They have mortars. They do have some mortars. 4 mortars. They're all together. No, I didn't blow up. God, this is 25. That's so many more than normal. Oh, man. Hey, do you think we could run around until they starve? Bean is cooked. Yeah, they'll be fine, probably. They're on go juice. Ooh. Go, Bean, go. Bean, is there anyone that you can shoot and then run some more? Doubt it. Bean is hightailing it, though. How hungry are you guys getting? What is the best drug? Go juice. If you're talking like a drug that just everyone can take all the time and helps the game and is safe and whatnot, Psych IT, but really like go juice and Luciferium, there's nothing else really close to how strong they are. Bean is fast. Bionic legs and go juice, man. Run, Bean, run. Can't produce Listerium? No. Not with that mod. Where she goes, there goes Bean. Oh god, I risked it. You gotta bleed? No, you're good, Bean, you're good. Got one. Got one. And then serum. Serum's with the caravan. Yeah, we don't have serum. Oh, Got another one, Bean. Got another one. Kill a bean. Exotic goods. I don't got time for exotic goods. I'm playing with my bean. I have a bean. You have a bean. And I knew that was gonna come out not great. On this honor the short straw soloing the last Empire base. Bean absolutely deserves to go to space if we win this. How long before the enemies get exhausted? They're getting there. Secret Agent Bean. You don't need this yet, Bean. Equip that. Bean, we're gonna try something kind of crazy here. You're gonna come this way. Throw this near the boomalope. That might not be good. I'm hoping that we can anger the boomalope and they help. But if a fire comes over here and takes out the turrets, might have a bad time. Oh, friendly fire. Nice. Hussar that are different xenotypes that is just possible. For example, Keen Hussar. We didn't end up making any, no. So we don't have anything like that. Yeah, I'm not sure why they stopped. Oh, did we blow up their shells? Maybe. No, I don't think so. No, that would have taken everything with us. Yeah, I don't know why they're not doing anything. Go juice for 1 hour and inject another one. Well, they're ravenously hungry and they're not stopping, so... You deserve being forced to 1v9 the Empire? What do you mean 1v9? This is 1v25. 1v9, Bean would have already won. Don't undermine Bean. Will they give up if it's their own base? I don't know. Crap. Great shots. They somehow didn't really get too many Only fire shots. I was hoping for. Oh, they're starting to have breakdowns. They're starting to kill each other because they're malnourished. Come on, Bean, you got this. Man, we're not getting too lucky on the explosions. Beans, you're on go juice. No, it's raining. That means stuff out there is gonna start deteriorating. Bean, you are on go juice though, right? Sure are. Aww. Yaki Sax playing near this. I mean, they're pretty malnourished. Gonna start collapsing, yeah. Fine time. Fine time. And Bean's got to take out those other four, though. Printing for days. I just saw someone get a headshot. 2.9 days. Uh-oh. Bean, you only have 3 days to kill all these people. Hey, Basil. Easy. Tiberius, just shot on them. Oh, hit the armor. Run. Still starving. Have no sleep. You got this, Bean. You got this. Want to have them on there carried by themselves? To do this? What do you mean? Look, they're starting to starve. Bean. Way to go, Bean. I could have just taken out all the bases with one person on Go Juice. That would have taken a lot longer. The game would have read a lot faster, though. Don't need that yet. Boy versus world. Look how slow they're starting to get. I got an idea. Let's go up here. I'm gonna equip another one of these. Or the world run next. Oh god. That'd be brutal. Okay, Bean. Bean, it's time for you to go on the offensive. Offensive. Okay, keep going. Go to this one. Now, while they're over there at that turret, getting divided up, can you kill this guy? Good. Gonna need to take your go juice sometime soon. Two melee guys by themselves. There we go. I do know on go juice. You need to take more sometime soon. He just fell over and went to sleep. Wow. Hey, more wake up. Can't believe I just went to sleep. I'm just done. Just kill me, whatever. Screw this. I'm sleeping. All right, how we doing here? Some food. All right, we can get that. Don't you worry. Oh, we got a berserk. He just randomly started punching a tortoise. 2.5 days. All right, we gotta speed this up, Bean. Get up here. Impressive. Not that many left standing. Badly malnourished. Worst marathon ever. I just heard another one die. This is pretty silly. Like Mad Max, but on foot. Who knew that Bean was like friggin' John Wick or something? Nice. All right, so we just need to take out the ones over at the mortars. I didn't have to send the next next one here. Do you have anyone have go juice on them? Do you have go juice on you by chance? Really use some. No, okay. There's too many of him. Run. Wait, is it gonna make me actually kill all these guys? I don't know. You stop attacking that? I wonder if that's what's going on. I think the ones that are sleeping and not down, yeah, I think maybe like that one down there. The rest of them I think are incapacitated. Let's go check that one. Manhunting rag. Oh, Justin! Come here, you little jerk. He went in there and ate a meal. All of his friends were starving to death. Where are you going? Is he actually giving up too? Oh, he's going to go find more food. Justin. Uh-oh. Like, all right, I've eaten my meal. Now I'll shoot back. I think the others must be in here somewhere too. They might actually be sleeping. This evil colony down. Scully book. Because yeah, base is not destroyed yet. Cracked pelvis. Ugh. Where are these other ones? Where's that sleepy one? 2 days left. Hey, Leo! There he is. Oh, God. Leo's in cataphracts. So are we. He's bleeding. Let's go find the other ones. So I think there was 2 more, right? All right, Bean. Backup's coming. Oh, more people? No, a pod of drugs. That's all the backup you need, Bean. There you go. Look up all that go juice. Eat a lavish meal. Get a turret pack. Hey, Ignatius. Crap. Oh, there's another one. I think they're actually going and sleeping. Oh, that guy's got a frag grenade. It's not good at all. Don't break down, Bean. It'll be all right. You're gonna be okay. You want to recreate? You recreate here? You watch TV? Going full beans. You wouldn't use their table? Well, you're putting stuff on their table. 1.7 days left. What the? Look at that. Interesting. So who's left? Is there someone else hiding in one of these rooms? Oh, he's still up. Got it. Nice job, Bean. You're going to space. They're psychically deaf. I mean, I could do it anyway, I guess. They're psychically deaf. Wow. Solar pinhole. They were so excited by this solar pinhole there that they got their own. All right, well, GG. Bean too strong. Mr. Bean out. The Bean Rush. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. It's an island. Oh. Right. Hey, we wiped out all the factions. They're all done. Thanks for your service, Bean. Can we save Bean? How are you guys doing? Dead in 4 days? No. 2.2 days of food. 4 days destination. All right. Can we bring Bean home? To make guns more useful early game. So annoying when your pawns miss shots from like 1 foot away. So I have this issue even when using the mod overall's gunplay. I mean, you could value shooting skill higher earlier or in your initial pawns. You could do the no kill box style until you're better at shooting. That way you at least outnumber them. So, but yeah, I'm not sure. That unfortunately, that's baseline kind of how RimWorld is. Congrats, Bean. Now you have your own island. What's your favorite faction? Warhammer 3? I don't know. It's a tough one. I like so many of them. My favorite playthroughs, though, have been Beastman, Silostra, Tarok, Silostra. I like a lot of the factions. Skaven, Ikit, specifically. Skaven in general. Maybe Skaven? I don't know. Tough one. I like almost all of them. That's one of the reasons why I like that game so much. It's only us and the animals in the mix. Yep. Okay. Seapots and beanback. Yes. Oh well. We have like infinite stuff. For some reason I was thinking about we've had to send extra stuff to like send donkey stuff. But no, it's just bean. Just bean. So it's just quite the overkill. It's alright. Better overkill than underkill, I suppose. Centipedes. Man. Bean, what a hero. Max dose ever, including Max, does just nothing happen during ship launch? Yes. Assume so, yep. I mean, animal events can still happen, those don't happen with the ship anyway. Being got sleeping sickness. Oof. That sucks, Bean. Come on, get this loaded. Marvel time tomorrow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. The same time as last Sunday. Arnold Schwarzenegger was the running man. Now Bean is the running man. Explain the components of the kill box. It's the length of a chain shotgun. It's full of nature shrines. That's it. That's it. We have a turret out here to cause collision. But yep, royalty, nature shrines. Jungle bean. We gotta go over there and get them quick. Raiders can't shoot while staying on top of the shrine. And the shrine doesn't give cover. Your favor, game will be a one-stream game, so you can catch up on other games. I'm not sure what I would do if I won. I haven't decided. Think steel is enough, or is it better? I think steel is enough. I think just use whatever that you have, and then you can upgrade it to something non-flammable after. All right, Bean, let's bring him back home. What the crap? What do we get this for? Schmidt. Okay, about Schmidt. Get him out of here. Someone say we don't give a Schmidt. I would say that. In fact. Bring him home. Now, the real story is these guys just make it. It's probably that map. Yeah, probably was, actually. Didn't even think about that. Not that matters. All right, ship time. Welcome home, Bean. Welcome home. Bean the hero. Given a lifelong addiction to Luciferium just to go take out that Empire base. A hero. All right. Start it. All right. Has begun. Now we'll get 15 days of mech raids. Want someone near the caravan set up another drop pod to them? I could actually, yeah. I have enough chem fuel. So sure I have enough chem fuel for that though. We could make a relay. We've done that a couple times for other reasons, right? Let's see if we get the chem fuel. How much go juice do we have? Quite a lot. Two ships and two colonies at the same time. I think they'll both get the raids. Yeah, the ship, the game refers to it, I think, as a raid beacon, so it spawns raids to it. If you have two, I imagine they would both have their individual beacons. Is there donkeys? No, we do not have any donkeys. Raids are tied to their own ship. Their own raid beacon. Launch a fleet challenge. So there is a lot of weird interactions for sure. Especially with Anomaly. Anomaly's a big one. I mean, the mechs go through the kill box. Time you go the mech stage, die because they just shoot through your walls, even when you have a whole stone wall going around everything. So basically, Caesar, how it works is any raid that's not a sapper or a breacher, any of those, as long as they have an uninterruptible path when they spawn or when they start their attack from where they are to a pawn or a bunch of junk targets, they will take that path. So what I do is I leave a door open, so no matter where a pawn is in my base right now, they have a path to that pawn. If you don't have that when they start their attack and they're not a breacher or a sapper, they'll just attack random walls anyway. And then they'll destroy that one wall before they go on, unless they take damage, until they before they'll repath. So sapper breacher, you can there's a way to cheese sappers, come where you want. There isn't really a very good breach cheese anymore. But if you're having a mech raid that's not a sapper or a breach, they will take the opening all the way through. Again, doors have to be open as well to get to your pawns. Win condition was kill all the factions, which we did. Check out the world. Let's take a look at this. That's weird. That's weird. They're all gone. Smart and will avoid traps. What does that actually mean? I think if you have like turrets set up in the open, they would initially go around that area, kind of like sappers, but I don't know for sure because they act like normal raids as far as coming in go. More Hammer 40k stuff. Time to colonize a new world. Will raids still spawn? Oh, the only raids that will spawn are mech raids now. Or if the game will still try to fire non-mech raids and then it will give up. Could happen. Fast power turrets, but there is no other path. Yeah, but they can't see traps anyway, so smart raids just walk straight into traps either way. If mechs are disabled, there would be no raids during the ship launch, yeah. And then all major events would be animal events. Unless they were on cooldown. How do you kill the last Empire base? Beans. Excuse me, a bean. I drop potted a single colonist over there with a bunch of drugs and some lavish meals and deployable mini turrets. And I kited around, and if one of them split off from the group, I killed them. Otherwise, I kited around until they got hungry and weak. And then I picked them apart and killed them, including killing some in their sleep. So basically, Bean became like John Wick. Put them in the Empire base, and they just went around silently killing. Oh, not quite silently. Bean Wick. My God, it's Jason Bean. Yeah, it was actually kind of fun doing it that way. It's pretty ridiculous that we could have done that, right? We could have had like, and the Bean's not even like tough or anything. Imagine they were like a tough jogger or like a happier mood or something. We could have had someone like Bean and like a couple of donkeys full of drugs, and that person could have been out taking out these giant modded bases all game long. It's not spotted anything at the moment. This might be anticlimactic here. That'd be weird though. It's supposed to still spawn mechs, but again, it might try to fire a non-mech raid and then just do nothing instead. We've had that happen with there was a Rimian ship SDM month where ships like psychic and poison ships were disabled, but Cassandra would still try to fire them, and if she couldn't, she would just not do anything. Am I waiting for the away team to come back? I have bad news about the away team. You want to see that run? Bean and 2 donkeys. The ship is on. Yep. Going to Burke. Welcome back. You still get mining? I think so, because those are separate. Those are just ideology spawns. They're based on quests and not on actual factions. Spindle squads out to. Yeah. This would actually go faster if I just let them die. I feel like that Bean segment could be like a 10-minute YouTube video. Maybe. Gonna have the editor split that off on its own and just the legend of Bean. I don't know. Increase population for your settlement. Is it babies in the growth vats, or is it better to prioritize make your own mechs? To get more colonists, if you have all the DLC, the easiest way to get colonists and the fastest way to get colonists is with ideology join rituals. So you put 6 rituals, you put them as use anytime, you put them as reward being colonists. So that's the easiest. If you want the easiest, but it takes longer way to make like godly pawns, like crazy good colonists, then yeah, raising babies normally. So have them have babies, put the baby in the vat till 3, take it out, raise it well until at least 13. Then you can throw it back in until 18 if you want, or just leave it out at 13. Outside of that, the fastest way to get colonists is to go ancient danger diving. So if you go to a map and you settle it and you open the ancient danger, when you open the caskets, anything that's standing, anyone that's standing, pirate, ancient, or whatever, hostile ancient or neutral ancient, they will have 0 to 1 resistance. So once you put them in prison, once you arrest them, they recruit basically instantly. The 0 ones recruit instantly. So those are the 3 fastest ways. As far as which way is, or I mean, those are the 3 most reliable ways. As far as which way is better, I guess it really depends. Like raising the babies, if you raise them really well, you're gonna be able to pick their traits. They're gonna end up being awesome, right? The joint events could be anything. No idea what it's gonna be. The good thing about the Ancient Dangers is you could go through them all and be like, all right, which one of these do I want to arrest to recruit? But those are three of the big ways. Yeah, they are starving to death. Nothing's happening. In 2 days. Hey, there we go. Mech raid, not a breach. Not a breach. We haven't had that many breaches today. Was that today? Oh, yeah, we had that. We had 2 breaches from the north. That's it. I drop pod them food. They're too far away. I'd have to hop it multiple times. Which I'm making these, so maybe we'll be able to hop some to them, but narco. Need a few of these made before I can do that, though. Just upload a video called Bean with no context. RimWorld Bean. I don't have a pulser. All right, well, as we going. Come on, banana. Welcome in. Boy, oh boy. Is that a golden mortar? Yes. I don't have the chem fuel. Here, actually. Have you seen Bigfoot? I have not. Have you? Let him know I've been looking for him. Holy crap. We started on palm with strong melee. 74 damage to the blade. That's, yeah, it's pretty nutty. Saw Bigfoot a few times. I'm getting flashbacks to that conversation earlier. You have none either? Man, we have just enough firepower. The light genocide comment, yes. I was pretty close, actually, as far as them actually getting a few shots off. All right, go eat. I don't have any packed survival meals. We're not gonna have any. I'll have to send them raw rice. I don't know if there's any reason to save them, guys. Those are snooze children out there. That's true. True. Most of them are snooze children. Read it out loud and Ray went, oh no. Yeah. Only trolls there, no Bigfoot. Someone got a shot off. Think that you need a new game? What do you mean? For carry weight, got any more donkeys? They don't need any carry weight. They're just gonna launch it from where they land. I have no more donkeys now. Come on, come on. How's it going? It's going well. Yeah, we got a couple more days on the ship, so probably be around when I said initially. So those guys are starving, all those guys over there. We'll try to get them some food. Not, oh well. How long does it take when you're doing? Which one are you doing? Are you doing the meatball one or something else? So I mean, so I beat this one, yeah, many times. I don't even know. I wonder how many times I've actually seen the credits on RimWorlds. Many dozens. Or with legendary bioferret. Yeah, the masterwork and legendary bioferret longswords are insane, especially with strong melee damage, Gene. All right, what do we got here? You guys done? Okay, close enough. They're so close, actually. They might make it. Huh. So it doesn't need to be a Rimiala. I mean, well, I guess we'll still send them, but I think they're actually going to be within. Now, I mean, if they can get within launch of this, we don't need to send anyone. We just need to drop them the food. I'm kind of shocked that they might reach that. They're half day away. I think they're going to make there. Substrate and Gene with legendary bioferret longsword and 15 melee skill. Yeah, the bioferret longswords are crazy good. All right, let's put everyone on haul priority temporarily. Except for Narco, I guess. Bean, fire starting. You know what, Bean? You deserve to be able to do this. Normally, I'd be upset. You know, I would yell at you, but you literally took out the Empire by yourself. So, I think it's all right, Bean. Just don't kill us. Light whatever you want on fire in the meantime. All right. Got back survival meals. Grab rice. Beans having PTSD. It's a good thing Bean didn't have a pyro breakdown while attacking the Empire, now that I think about it. So for anyone that doesn't know, pyros will have a force breakdown on average once every 50 days, somewhere in there, no matter what their mood is. So, yeah. Would have been funny if nothing else, though. Maybe after they had won, they have a pyro breakdown and start setting those corpses on fire. Way to go, Bean. Way to go. What? What are you squeaking at? Go down there and ask for food. I don't have any. Aries in here. Meow, 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 meow. Your base is being overrun. An anti-grain IED in the last stand room is the best way to go out with a big bang. I believe you. You sound so pitiful. It's not even really a meow. It was like a... like this high-pitched... I can't make my voice that high. But...
Please, sir, I'm literally starving. I've actually never been fed in my entire life.
Is that you, Aries?
I'm mistreated daily. Why, I only have wet food twice a day and an endless supply of dry kibble.
King of gaslighting these cats.
Come on, team. Come on. Let's make it to the river.
What's with all these friggin' Diabolus raids? This happened on the last ship launch, too. At least I have firepower now. Sounds exactly like your cat.
I'm so mistreated.
They're like the guys, the last Empire race. Oh. What is going on? Oh my god. Oof. That's a lot of mechs, guys. There's an Apocryton in there, too. That's a lot of fire. Your Ares lawyer can confirm he's never been fed before in his life. A lot of mechs. A lot of mechs. We're in some need of some blasteel. Oh no, we got a triple. Oh my god. So Randy rolled and we got 2 ship raids. Man. Why don't I have any mortars? That's a good question. Why don't I have any mortars? I don't know. Mystery. Mortars do nothing to this. I have mortars. They're right there. I've used them many times. But they do nothing to this. Caravan's still moving. Yep. Still moving. Protoss went and take me down. That's the only person left. We were wiped out everyone else. No, the mortars don't really do very much to centipedes and big mechs like that.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Snooze. We have combat command. We have a bunch of mini turrets. We should be alright. Okay. The main concern is mood. We also got this cleared up. What are mortars best used for? Mortars are best used for pulling a siege. Or pulling a mech cluster in my experience. Maybe they'll fight each other. Yeah, I wish. Snooze, you get in the middle, use combat command. That covers everyone. Good. Watch them starve right before they get there. My army ants in real life. Ouch. I'm an Ants fan, but not when they invade me. I watch Ants Canada. I haven't watched that in a while, but... Box is more efficient than EMP shells and attack. Oh yeah, no friggin' way I would be doing that. We would lose. Not gonna risk something like that after conquering the world and taking 65 hours to do that. One more tile. Cannot believe those guys actually might make it home. And we're just chilling there, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Christ. That is a rich environment for the Apocryton. Celestial. Why want to save them for the war? They're snooze children. Yeah. I mean, if we can, we will, right? So. Oh, that's not good. Why'd you stun out there? This is absurd. There's so many mech chunks and everything. My God. Why did you get rid of the Nitrotrons? Oh, they're still there. Somewhere. Let's move those up. Pretty lucky that none of those three were a breach, actually. Although in any doors it shouldn't be. I don't think so. I mean, these are pretty close to it, though, actually. So maybe, actually, I don't know. Working on it, though. Mechanoid slag chunk. There we go. Critical. Those moved. There's a lot of them. 37 slag chunks. That's insane. I already did, yeah. They're already on their way home. Got that free plasteel. Man, that was crazy. Tutorial is an interesting tutorial. Flash take at the game. This is a weird one for that, yeah. Man. Slag chunks are the most concerning, but I mean, getting these mechs out of there so we don't have another Apocryton incident would be nice. Mechanoid Slag Chunk, another great band name. It doesn't hold a candle to Corner Punch. Ugh. All back to Sweet Home Murderama. That's right. Okay, let's temporarily put this in the wall zone. Get all that chopped up. Hopefully in enough time. Yeah, I mean, if one of those had been a breach, that could have been pretty scary. Especially the Apocryton. The Apocryton might have been better as a breach. Really. We have so many mini turrets. Deployable mini turrets. We should give that. I don't know why. Meme of the guy in the corner at a party. Oh, yeah. I don't know why corner punch. I don't know I know how to corner punch. How much time's left on the ship? 10 days. Felt like a kind of long 5 days there. Hatching new youth? Nope. The world has been wiped. Another prepare. Man, it just wants to send a boss mechs. Maybe that's why. Apocryton and centipedes. Maybe spending to space. I'm thinking about sending all but the children. Oh, geez. Well, that problem might solve itself here in just a moment. No, it should be fine, actually. We have so much firepower now with this group. Now they've combined. Be fine. We didn't get all that clear. Quite a bit of it. Drive just in time. Probably would have had them eat those raw bear, any that were left, had we not been able to send the food to them. Who's on their way? Oh, Narco. Okay. How much food do they have left? 4 days. Okay. Yeah, no grunt. Sad. Morin. Thank you for the 6 months. Very much appreciated. There it is. Yeah. Thank you, Warren. But yes, his voice will live on in thousands of households. Definitely in mine. It's sad. Right, guys, to hauling bodies. What lads? Really working the cause here. Are you winning? I think so. Are all these guys at max shooting now? Let's see. Yes. 20 shooting on everyone. Bazow Doodoo 69. Thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get this time? No name 55. Thanks. Like, do you always have to say the name that way? I do. Bazow Doodoo 69. I appreciate it. This is way easier than that last hit, so. Yeah, they're just pulling them as they go through the wall. Okay. Installing history on Narco. Come on, Narco. Oh, you're a team player. You guys gonna make it? Why steel flannel in this game? I have no idea. Seems I'm unbeatable now. I mean, it was a little scary when both of the Diabolists got into melee range, because if they had both used their AoE fire attack, we could have lost. We actually could have lost during that. A plague. So. Because carbon. All right, you go take out a lighter and try to light a steel floor on fire. Maxim Ace, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Maxim Ace. There's a breach. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why it's so flammable in RimWorld. Any tribal can run in with a lighter and light it on fire. Bounce is super cheap and easy to get material. That's probably the real answer. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Those guys need to get their mood back up. Finally a breach. Yep. Bound to happen. Surprised we didn't have one sooner. Good thing it wasn't a combo, though. That's the real scary thing, is if we got hit by like those 3 at the same time, like earlier, but one of those is a breach, especially if the first one's a breach out of those. Maybe even worse if the middle one was the breach out of those. That could have been deadly. I shouldn't have done it that way, but that'll be fun. I have some. I mean, well, we got plenty of mechs to break down still. Okay. Enough. Clean an eyebrow and make room for mech chunks. Go on, Captain Redbeard. Welcome back. 8 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. You get Maxim Ace for the very first month as well. Where we at? Where we at? We are at 9 days remaining. Okay. Nine days remain. Kids are on their way back. People are fighting. It is like a Hussar holiday. Lots of raids. Lots of drugs. Chaos Roxy, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. So 9 days left on the ship launch. Lots of mech attacks on the way. But everything's going pretty well. Mood is high aside from you. What's going on with you? Body... Oh, I forgot. Remiala. Body Purist Nightmare. They have genes, obviously, because they're a Hussar, and they have 4 bionics. I was very much not happy about it. Yeah, thank you, Roxy. We're playing some RimWorld. RimWorld. You guys, oh, right. I'm just a minor plague, you know? No one. You botched that construction with the level 6? I mean, that's not outside the realm of possibility, obviously, but... It is weird having a ship launch is all mechs. Usually ship launch have at least a couple things fight each other as well. And Betty, welcome in. Just a touch of the plague. A smattering of plague. I just remembered we actually have a trailer bounty of this stream too. I don't know if we'll have enough people for it, but it's only like a 2-minute bounty. So once we get done with the ship launch, presumably we'll get done with the ship launch. We'll do the trailer. Long stream, yeah. I wanted to finish this run up today. So, and we would have been done like a couple hours ago probably. Where's all Scyther? Where's all the power coming from? 5 or 6 geothermals, and the rest is coming from Toxfire generators for the most part. There's also some unstable power cells and stuff like that, but Toxfire generators are doing the heavy lifting. We're saying, oh yeah, no worries if you need to go. Bounty is like only a 2 or 3 minute bounty, but this still probably has a while left. Same time as last time for marbles? Yes. 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Full body Pierce playthrough. Well, double hits. Not as crazy as the other double or triple, and no breach. We still haven't gotten the combo of a breach and non-breach at the same time. Still kind of waiting for that to fall. Hopefully it doesn't. I'd be surprised if it doesn't though. 2 a.m. there, but you gotta see your pawn off. Yeah. We're getting close. Close. You guys all making advanced components? Yeah. Good. Changing to scan ships for higher tech mech tech, or is one of your mods doing something weird? They have not changed it. Nope. Get through an entire work from home day. A large edifice. I'm a little busy. You 3 stand by. Again, just in case, make sure you're in the middle. Oh, it was attacking one of the mini turrets. Yeah. Like, wait, why is there a Scyther attack noise out there? Yeah, they're attacking the mini turrets. The amount of aggro the mini turrets has is pretty absurd. Let's go, team. One of the funnest moments of this playthrough is actually that bean raid. Apparently it wasn't here a little while ago. So we have modded enemy bases so they're stronger. And I sent a single pawn with a bunch of drugs and deployable mini turrets to a modded Empire base by themselves. And there was like 25 Empire people there and 4 mortars and turrets and stuff, and they won. We won. The bean I sent one. One mechs. It was glorious. It was pretty awesome. It was a lot of fun. Does really make me wonder, like, had we done that from the like early game, just sent individual soldiers out with lots of drugs, if we've been done a lot faster, maybe. Shotguns are in fact a wall. They are raw right now. A wall of bullets. Food is becoming a little bit of a problem. Let's start making this again. Also, let's go into assignments in manage drug policy. Let's do the Hussar assignments. They're gonna take Go Juice twice a day now. Gonna say action skill locks. Alright, no, do you see how the mechs can't shoot us from it? There's something that so they also can't shoot from this, but they don't give cover. So it doesn't give cover to raiders, and raiders can't shoot from it until they're within 5 tiles. Yep, no worries. All right, another wave. I mean, 2 breaches so far. Yeah, 2. It's the Singularity's cousin, a little bit. Yeah. You can actually combine this with the have a guide out about how to do this zonal shooting, I call it. It's a little finicky to set up though, and there's like no real reason to. But I could make it even crazier. My god. Oh no, I hate these. How many Militor is that? Like 300 Militor? Oops, all Militor. God, I hate those. How come no biphasic? We don't need it. Everyone's pretty happy aside from the person that has a permanent minus 30. So biphasic is a tool to use for better mood. You don't need better mood at that moment. There's no reason to use it. 1 million Militor. Man, that's going to be... The sucky part of that is that we're going to be in combat over there for a long time. Millibor. Alternate shifts, maybe, because they're so weak. Maybe. Although a lot of people will probably be pathing by and, like, turn to shoot them anyway. We'll see, though. Mortar. Mortar might be okay with these. Although that's going to go ahead and give them collision. It's going to lag the game. Yeah. Maybe they could be friends? Eh. It'll be fine. Two Terran Psyops launchers. Nuclear launch detected. There is invisibility, Psycast, and now invisibility with the Revenant Spine. I guess we kind of have that then, right? So you can go invisible and then also do a orbital bombardment or something. So kind of similar. If not friend, then why friend shaped? Sudoku at all? No. No, I really thought that was going to be a thing, but we haven't had to do it. So, wish we had gone with violent conversion instead. I did not know. Comes the lag. Yeah, like, what's the point in this friggin' Militor raid being this big other than lag? Version would have at least for us more opportunities for gamble. That's true. More gambling and probably a faster run in general. Next frame, please. God. Second biggest condo line you've ever seen. Right, mortar will, it would have caused lag too. Maybe I should have anyway. Now the miss radius of the mortar probably would not be good, but mortar. Nice heavy. I don't know. Militaur, yeah. That's a pretty decent hit, actually. Yeah, that's what happened. 300 Militaur. Where'd you go? Unit filling trench through their own corpses so others can cross over. I don't remember what it was. There was a game I played a couple hours of a few years back on like Steam Next or something like that, where it was sort of like it was a platformer of some sort. And you play as a bear. And when you die, it leaves your corpse behind for the next time through the level. And so part of the strategy was like literally going and dying on places to make like walkways and easier ways up and things like that. I remember the name of that. I haven't thought about that in a long time. CPU's working overtime. My CPU is completely fine. It's just RimWorld. Nothing my computer can do about it, fortunately. Interesting game mechanic. Yeah, it was completely built around that. Whoa, what? You guys need to not go in there. What are you doing? Oh, some of them were in there so long they lost collision. Look at this. Oh, crap. I'll see that very often. What if something about the mortars did that? I don't know. Super Bear, Rude Resurrection. That sounds about right. Okay, we took the most damage from the Militaur so far. They lost collision somehow, grouped back up, and then ballooned inside. Yep. There you go. Importance of collision. Collision. There's a few ways to lose collision. Usually it's to do with like weird door stuff, but there's, well, I mean, there's a door there. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Took a lot of friggin' time. 7 days. That was their strategy all along. We'll break the computer. We'll freeze the game. It's kind of funny though when you have one of those things where the game's like crawling and you bring up all your like computer information, it's all completely fine. It's like, well, channel that into RimWorld. It's quite worked that way, unfortunately. And number over quality. We were wrong. I mean, we kind of went both ways. So many corpses. Look how much steel we have now. Good God. So yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if the ones that got hit by the mortar but didn't die or something, somehow some weird collision thing happened with it. I'm not sure. Transport pod, you picked a bad time. Okay, you're dead. Tries to do kill box tactics. They are if you want a cheesy kill box, yeah. newer. Kill every other faction on the map and launch ship if you want unlimited steel. That's right. Hour for closing time, look. Portugal, no! Portugal. Portugal was great. And then Portugal. What's the cheese? If you have... So shrines don't give cover and they don't absorb shots. And enemies can't attack while standing on a shrine until they're within 5 tiles. You basically just make a big rectangle kill box of whatever length your weapon is. And then you just fill it with nature shrines. Forgot about Portugal. You're good to go. Cheese of the armchairs. Look like cheese. Arm animals and metal armor. Plus boost. I think there is. Okay. If a hole gets thrown or ripped in the wall, this could be scary. But we got the termite. Thanks to the mini turret, so I think we're actually good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should take the aggro off mini turrets. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't have to use them in that way if I don't want to, but it is pretty crazy. Well, deployable mini turrets are just absurd. Really, really crazy. So, for anyone wondering why I'm saying that, as you saw there, the mechs will like... So I threw some down here, not even close enough to hit the mechs. All the mechs, aside from the termite, turned away from the termite, left the termite, let us go solo the termite. And then the other ones, I just threw down a bunch of mini turrets, and they all... it pulled aggro on all the other mechs, and we were just able to sit there and attack. There's useless otherwise. I know. I don't want them to either, even if I choose not to use them in certain run or most of the runs. But I would not doubt them changing like the aggro or something. Because they are pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Another breach, yeah. So that's like, what? Is that 3 or 4 breach now? We need turrets for they not only know walls. We need turrets. Like, even these ones are still hitting those. They have so much aggro. Do no damage, keep the aggro mechanic. If they did that, I would still use them for sure. Out of curiosity, Caps Lock, how many channels do you get banned from? A lot! Most of them! Okay, just curious. Distraction beacon, like, yeah, like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I use them like. Oh, and ironically, just one! It was an LOL stream! It would have been funny if you had held shift for LOL there to make it lowercase. Only acronyms are lowercase. Did we see you? No. Kane. Stop screaming, we can hear you. Chunks. All scythers again. Ship launch, yep. Caps lock is cruise control for cool, after all. That's planet outs? Yep. Wipe out every faction? No, I'm not trying to that. We already did. You want to see the empty worlds? Look at the empty worlds. There it is. All that's down here is just quests. Old quests. Fade away. Assault team's getting pretty close, too. Yeah, look at that. They're going to inherit this base. The children will inherit the base. Why does Caps Lock even exist anymore? I don't know. Is it? It's the modern sticky keys. I don't know. There's a small island on the back with one settlement. That's where the mechs live. All the way from Jaguar Mouth Island to Wet Hedgehog Hand Land. How many days? I think 7. 6 or 7. I'll check after this fight. How many people you went to school with would hit caps lock to capitalize things to hold shift, really? I don't know that I've ever actually used caps lock as it's intended. Oh no, what are they doing? Hey, turn around, what you doing? Stride out, it's fun. When I ever have to like type anything in all caps, hold down shift. I don't know. How's it going, Ice Team 9? Back. Let's do express yourself. Noises. Caps is a keybind. Where'd that? I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that one. What he was up to. I think he got back in line though. Got a hacker keyboard. Key that gives you things. Hacker keyboard. Is the Singularity kill lock's obsolete? Singularity was patched out in 1.5. If you read the title, the description, or the pinned comment on the guide, it'll tell you more. But yeah, that's been patched out since last April. Supposed to be hacked. Really, it's just a custom built one though. A flush-shaped wall in between the mortars, so that if one mortar blows up, it doesn't blow them all up with it. See, guys, I told you. I told you. Nothing against you at all. But earlier, I was at an enemy base, and they had 4 mortars set up like this with no wall in between. I was like, here, I'll show you. People come in all the time and ask me why I build a wall in between the mortars. Here, I'll demonstrate. I shot one of the mortars like a couple times. It blew up, and then all 3 of the others blew up. This way, if anything ever happens, someone has a breakdown and punches it, a stray shell hits one of them, whatever, it's going to blow up just one instead of all 4. Wait, what is that? Was that cry? Was that what I just explained? Was that something else? I don't see the preview on it. Let me demonstrate. Just blow up my own. Do something like that. Yeah, I highly recommend it. If you don't have, I mean, you could. The other option is just space them far enough and it'll blow up. It's exactly that. Nice. Thank you. But no, people do ask it often. It is a really good habit to get into. The children are home. They're starving to death, but they're home. Uh-oh. Do not enter from up there, children. Children? Oh my god. Huh? This is what happens when you raise kids in a vat, you know? They come out a little off. It's really not their fault. Tony, what? Come in the top. On it. What's going on here? Could you guys just get in the house? We're literally starving to death. I know. Get in the house and eat. Tantrum. Five and a half days. Donkeys, get inside. Ah, screw the donkeys. We don't need those anymore. Boy, we sure have a lot of firepower now. The clown show of that. Man, these guys are real unhappy. I can't believe they made it back. I really didn't think they would. I almost abandoned them. Way to go, Kick. Way to go. You gonna let them in up there so we all die? Kick, why are you holding the door open? Someone go take that. Novrak. Use the 10 of them. Okay, don't use them. Fine, we're okay. These children are gonna get us killed right at the end. Oh, God. Friggin' kids. Kick, what are you doing? Get over this breakdown. I'm real angry that I made it home alive. Well, I can fix that. I can't fix the made it home part. I can fix the other. More famous mods of the airship ones. So I can only imagine the same ship you put together. I know of the mod, but I have like 9 runs already scheduled that I'm obligated to do. So maybe someday though. How long has this run been on? 60 something hours. No, we destroyed all the bases. Oh, you mean I should tell that to him? He's trying to destroy this one. Oh, there's a base here I haven't destroyed yet. Yeah, it's your home, you idiot. Any plans for SOS2? Are you the same one that asked on YouTube or a different person? Why won't the enemy fire? Because there are nature shrines in their way. Was you? So I just answered that same question to someone on YouTube, but the short of it is I know of it. Maybe someday. I have 9 runs that I'm obligated to do after this one. After that, you know, we'll think about doing that. I usually do like a modded overhaul run a time or two a year, so I'm not opposed to doing one like that. The save our ship thing. But yeah, we'll see. I have 9. So 6 of them are from charity obligations, so I really have to do those. And we have 3 more Xenotypes, and I don't want to leave the Xenotypes undone. So we got a bit left. I'll never use nature shrines ever again after this. Breach raid. Again. Man, we have so much firepower with all the kids here. 3 termites? What is this crap? Holy crap.
Save the donkeys. Save the donkeys.
A lot of ship slots. It feels all the children are staying. Maybe all the children should go to the new world. I don't know. This is real dangerous. Why would we take such a risk with only 5 days left? Yeah, usually you only see 2 termites at the most, so that's kind of crazy. All right, go. So stupid. Everyone has masterwork and legendary. Every single one. There is no unupgraded chain shotgun in that group. All right. Well, that's one way to deal with breaches, I suppose.
Save the donkeys.
Or was that? Do I even care? There's still a double everywhere. Yeah, screw it. Is there someone missing a leg? Someone's missing a hand. One of the person with the leg. I mean, I can double check. But we did get let's see. Yeah, there's the left hand missing. There's a right hand missing. Wow, if you combine the 2 of those, they can clap. As far as legs go, though, I don't think so. No. Finished it. What was that? Put those 2 guys together. How much time we got left? What do you guys think? Do we send the children off to the next world, or do we send the OGs? You know what? I'll put it up as a vote. Here we go. Manage a poll. New poll. Who be going? All right. You guys got 5 minutes. There you go. There you go. Holes up. Who's going? The kids or the OGs? Bean must go. Bean would be considered an OG. They're an actual Hussar that came from a festival. Snooze and all the kids. Yeah, 5 minutes on that. Think of the children. Save the children. Ugh. Kids can take care of the colony. They'll be fine. I don't know if they can. You're not biased when you say the OG should go, Sal. I mean, do we want Snooze to go out and fertilize other worlds? Dinner's ready? Okay. I was hoping it'd be done by now. 4.9 in-game days. I don't know how long that's going to be. The game's been running so slow. They managed to lead expectations. Fancy rooms. Fancy beds. Fancy big rooms. Fancy beds. And a lot of drugs. Cheat without me? Probably. Make a very impressive ruin one day. Oh, Hussar. It was way smaller last time you've seen it. That's a lot. 46, man. That's the most colonists I've had in a really long time. So me Subnautica tomorrow? Yes, if I can finish this, which we're so close. All right. There's like not enough room. Thanks for the kids in a cry for the sleep temporarily help boost. No, I tested that before. I always struggle with that because you never let them do drugs. There's some drugs that are pretty safe to take. For instance, Psychite T is very, very good. So Psychite T, as long as they're 18 or older, they can take Psychite T every 2 days without being becoming addicted to it. As long as they're also not taking anything else. So like making up Psychite T and then just setting it up to take one in the schedule, one every 2 days on everyone that's 18 or older. That'll help with mood a lot just in and of itself. You can also do things like ideology and whatnot, of course, if you want to do it that way. 3 hours is mind-boggling. Yeah, this is a crazy playthrough at this stage for sure. And in 4.5 minutes, we'll have the best song in the game. When battles appear and who goes, they take too long with logs. You love getting this far into playthrough? I think my favorite part of playthroughs is like early to mid. You can't overdose on it? No. So Psychite T is not one of the hard drugs. So there are certain drugs in the game that are safe, that have safe dose levels, and then there are other drugs that are never safe. They never have safe doses. So like Psychite T, taking one every 2 days, as long as that's all they have, then they'll never, unless they have like a breakdown to take drugs or something, right? You never have to worry about it. However, something on the other hand, one of the harder drugs like Flake or something like that, there is no safe dose of Flake unless you have the genes, like Psychite dependency gene or something. But baseline, there's no safe dose of Flake. They could get addicted the very first time they take it, or there's always going to be a risk. But beer is safe every one. You can literally have 1 beer per day, and that's safe. The downside, 1 beer per day, is it increases social fights. You can also use Smoke Leaf, but Smoke Leaf lowers consciousness by 30%, so they're closer to death always. Ambrosia is safe 1 a day as well. Ambrosia is really good. Of course, you can't like make your own Ambrosia without a mod, but it is a really good one. Another one. All right, let's see who won the poll. The OGs are going to space. All right, the kids inherit the Earth. Oh boy. 67%. Yep. Today, whole summer, and it was fine. How many raids have we had during the ship launch? There's that triple, right? Or is that the triple? I think that's it. How many days are left? That was 10 days ago. Look at the graph when the kids got home. Is it 708? So okay. 2, that's the triple. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 raids so far. I just answered which one specifically? I don't see another question. It's the only message I see by you. I guess Hussar has made much of a difference in this. It did early game. We had a lot of crazy social fighting and ridiculous deaths early game because of the Hussar genes. But yeah, aside from that, not really, I suppose. Older generation leaving a burnout wasteland for their descendants. What? That doesn't sound realistic at all. Who would ever do such a thing? Sorry if I answered about Hussar. Yeah, I don't see another post, guy. I don't know if it like ate your question or what. Maybe it was too long. I'm not sure, but I don't see one. So Snooze is going off to spread his daddy mayonnaise on new worlds. God. Be nice when this run is done, because we won't have to talk about Snooze and his mayonnaise ever again. I don't like what you just said. If he has a centipede, you turn around as soon as possible. Yeah. War never changes. Come on, team. Why does some pawns start with X? Because those were the away teams, and it made it so that if I went into the caravan screen here, and I click and I go send caravan, especially with no pause, I can hit X, and there's all the away team people. It's just a way to filter quickly and easily. Interstellar Mayo, God. The ones who say you won't have any more Luciferium. Only one of them's addicted to Luciferium. That's fine. SARS Arwal, no question there. They've definitely been so in this. Here's the literal seed of life that all the scientists have been talking about. The bringer of life to new worlds. Yes. The literal seed. Look how much steel we've gotten from just crushing these mechs. So crazy. You like how you don't have to repair the kill box because of the shrines? Yeah, I have to imagine they'll fix this. If they changed it so that shrines gave 1% cover, that would immediately change it. It would still be strong, but it would immediately fix this. I really think, though, they're going to wait for 1.6. Okay, I was like, what the crap? Is that like some kind of insane low Randy roll? How many children does Snooze have? Hang on, we'll look at his genealogy really quick. All right, Snooze, where are you at? Social. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. One son-in-law. We'll call that 28 anyway. He has 28 children and one rival. Foul Lao. What did you do, Foul? Foul, what's going on here? Because you're staggeringly ugly and disfigured. Wow. I was in the hospital and I was trying to get to around 30 digits of children, and I looked over and Foul was there and I dropped the plate. I hated him ever since. Make them kiss. No change shirt packs. I will tell you, I'm pretty... I would be pretty surprised if in 1.6 they don't make it... They don't fix the not being able to shoot while standing on something. And you know what? If they do that, that's also going to make Devourers and things like that way scarier. If they make it so enemies can attack while standing on stuff outside of the 5-tile range that it is right now, I feel like they probably will. I'd be surprised if it makes it through another major patch. Especially because of how much of that kind of stuff they fixed in 1.5. 28 kids and a mortal enemy. An Irish grudge or something. Sarzu with the forehead on the nose. God, Rhino. Pretty much, they didn't get to read what Rhino said. Rhino said, snooze meat must be textured like an old leather couch by now. The thing is, like, those children aren't all spread out. It was, like, in big batches, right? He would make 10 at a time. So, wait, hang on. So these kids are dead, right? Yeah. How many dead children does he have? 4. Killer Spaz, Dark Sienna, Kiro, and Alligator Lizard. There's also one that was stillborn. I guess doesn't show in here. Oh, no, it does. I saw it. How big is that kill box? It's 13 wide, and then the length is 1 longer than a chain shotgun. Because that's what we're using. So, or it was 13. I actually extended it. This one is a 15 opening. So 15 by 13. Interior. That weakling deserved it to be born still. To be stillborn. Was he on the hospital bed during the incident? 3 days. I didn't give you a new nose. What? It adds character. I'm horrible. I mean, you're already... Sounds like I'm telling you. You're already staggeringly ugly. You think adding a new nose is going to help? Come on. What is that? What is that whole saying? Oh, something about polishing a turd. At least I'm not dead like the rest of the rim. That's true. Who knows? Maybe the missing nose is what causes the ugliness. It's stacking. Are all the factions dead? Yep, all dead. Look at that. It's weird to see. You polish a turd, it's still a turd. It's sci-fi tech that we can't get better than a chain shotgun. I mean, we could, but this run was built around using chain shotguns. But yeah, in this run specifically, yeah, we're sending off spaceships, but Rockstar's never seen one like that. Raiders can't stop an attack while staying on a nature shrine. Nature shrines don't absorb bullets. They can't stop until they're within 5 tiles. That's it. Got here by the power of the log. Right. It was a dark time in our history when trial by log was still going on. In the early game, there was trial by log. So what does that mean? It means someone would show up and want to join us. And we didn't have another way to arrest them. So we would beat them unconscious with a log. And if they died, they died. And if they didn't, they deserved to be converted. Trial by log. Trial by log was amazing. So we would literally take the... back in those days, we just had one round building. And we would take them out back behind the shed and we would beat them with a log. And they would cry and they would scream and they sometimes would die. But the ones who didn't, well, they ended up in prison, and sometimes they would also fight to the death in there. Occasionally, we'd put them into gladiatorial games for our amusement. More than one occasion, we brought them in and sacrificed them for no other reason than to make ourselves happy. But the ones that survived all that, well, like some of those are still here. Like half of them survived. Uh-oh. It's Revenge of the Donkeys. Snooze fight his rival to the death. No. Not again. The riddle of log. Why? Why, Militor? Why? They lag so much. I'm gonna just hit them with this to begin with this time. To stop the line. It's already 3:30 a.m. I know. Well, they ran out for so long. Place I've streamed since the streamathon. What about the most OG? Did you ever have to have trial by log? That's how he fought his way out of the Empire. A lot of dead bots. Wow, Lucky. Wow, kid. It's your lucky day. Just walking in whistling.
My mom named me Lucky.
Was it one of those ironic names? Must have been. God, I hate military raids. So laggy. Gold mortar for my castle. Donkey is concerned. The average colonist basically a roided up soldier in power armor. It's because I didn't want them to break some of our fencing. It's the only concern part of it. No greater irony on the rim than Lucky, child dead. Yeah, all right. On down. On down. Run, squeeze in here. Squeeze in. Okay. Everyone squeeze in here. Squeeze on in. No, what? More Militor? Oh my god, there's like 500 Militor on the map. The game doesn't want me to end this. 2 days. I have to eat. I have to go to bed. 2 double attack Militor. What's with this auto door setup? What do you mean? I just put a crap load of auto doors so no matter where they are, they can go through quickly. That's it. That's all. Please. Those are directly assaulting the TPS. Track speed around at 4 or 1x. Yeah. Squeak, squeak. Glad Cake Bum made it. Yeah, there's a lot of those ones from back then, right? They're still around. Cake Bum and oh my god, remember the missing spine? I think there's still missing the case of the missing spine. Sounds like it's been stolen. Pretty sure they're still with us though. There they are. Oh, that's just one of them. Yeah, we had multiple missing spine. Right. I passed it. It was the one that was like slightly longer, right? Oh, we've had several. Shot, Jiraki. Who is the original one, though, that we were in risk of... Oh, it was Fat Squirrel. That's right. Fat Squirrel was in risk of Sudoku. And then they just happened to lose their spine for a year. Sure. I think they removed it. Can we expand the ship to hold every person? But the OGs. No, we only have 2 days left. Sorry. Have to mine more gold and. I seem to have misplaced my spine. Weren't you due to kill yourself today? Like a ritual suicide? I was, but I can't because I've misplaced my spine. I mean, that sounds pretty accurate, actually. Remove the collision turret and let them balloon. We could actually lose doing that. Isn't that crazy? Next frame, please. Come on, game. How hard is it? The fabricators are getting the bodies and coming through the wall. So no, because it slows down the time entirely, right? I'll use the mortar thing again. Last time we did that, they lost collision down there. So. Go eat. Militor will probably still be here at 1. Yeah, 1x. You gotta be right. Said fix collision. Power file. That's true. I do have double firepower. I can handle this. I'm sure they could. One of them was heading off. Who knows what that little guy was thinking? Programmed for some other purpose. Don't worry about enemies standing on stuff and not being able to fire. I really do think they'll fix that, though. Imagine Winston Wade sent Bellator only. Ugh. How many bots is that? It was like 500 or so. Does the world map make it faster? Make what faster? The ship or the TPS? The answer is no to either. What is going on with the ones that are losing and regaining? I'm not sure what's going on down there. No idea. Tweaking out. There's something weird happening. Thanks, Wanok. Maybe the 11 bits. Occasionally one will like run away and then it'll come back. I don't know. So it's probably more. I didn't count them. It's 2 double Militor, 2 split. It's 2 split raids, both a Militor, and they are ship raids. So they're going off to take bathroom breaks. There he comes back. Where were you? Hey, where were you? What were you doing out there? Nothing. I mean, wait, do I have that? Nothing. Were you trying to get out of the line for certain death? Negative. Okay. I believe him. Sounds like a trustworthy fellow. I definitely wasn't out there losing my spine. Why would you say that then? That squirrel told me to say that. No. It's only 132 Militor. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go, team. We'll make a new kill box. They don't outrange us. Oh, now he turns around. This is a bad idea. Oh my god. Wow, look at all these frames I get all of a sudden. Yes! Wow, frames just pouring in all of a sudden. Alright, we know what to do next time with Militor. The natural kill box formation. Food binge. Well, go on, eat then. Look at Max's name. It's insane ramblings. What are you rambling about? Do you want to share with the class? What are you saying? What is this? What is it? How's this an insane rambling? Board games! Peppers! Okay, it is. Never mind. Hostile artists! Board games! Peppers! Animal hides! Are you insane? I'm rambling. Okay, it's not quite the insane rambling I thought. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, anomaly stuff, but no, it's just random crap. The Devil's board game, D&D. Next thing you know, he'll be reading Harry Potter and playing Pokemon. How many days left? 1.4. Read the chat log out loud. It's worse. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the many tools of the devil. I think the bot just laughed at that. Did you hear that? Pretty sure I heard that. Who was that? Fabricor? So Impid run is next. The Impids will not have 50 pawns. That's for friggin' sure. Thinking Impids are gonna be like 12 pawns. Ugh. Or 2 raids left from ship start. God, I hope not. Hope it's not Militor. It's kind of crazy to hope for centipedes. That's the thing that impacts TPS. What? How'd this happen? Who knows? Anyway, centipedes impact the tick rate the least, so. Militor ritual. I came in there and deconstructed it while I wasn't looking. If this is the only flammable bullets, I haven't 100% decided yet. Yeah, I'll flesh that out though. 3 bullets it shouldn't have. I mean, that's the strength of this, but yeah, I don't know. Although Militor are small targets, so maybe that's an impact on it. You come late back in for Militor, they melee attacked it. I don't know. What happened there? First time any of these are broken. They've been stolen before. Oh yeah, I forgot that event. That was interesting. So we got attacked by Neanderthals one time, and they came into the beginning of this kill area. And oh, it might have been a tantrum. Yeah, I bet that's what it was. We did have a tantrum just a little bit ago. How long ago? Anyway, it could have been that. Neanderthals came in, and when they saw the wall of bullets headed their way, they picked up nature shrines and ran away with them. They're like, all right, we're just gonna steal these. See ya. So that was pretty interesting. Can you leave your starting tile? Yes, you can. You can settle a new map. You can have multiple maps at the same time. You can abandon your starter map altogether. How? So raids can just steal minifiable structures like statues. So even without a mod. In fact, there is a mod called Minify Everything that allows you to uninstall anything you want and replace it, move it around. That also applies to raiders. So if you ever use Minify Everything, raiders can literally come in and like steal your walls, steal your geothermal. Please not Militor. Thank you. It is pretty silly. But yeah, the nature shrines count basically like statues. Enderman. Love how cool stories that RimWorld's unintended interactions are. Can be. I find it's hilarious you haven't lived until your walls have got stolen. I'll never forget the first time. That's what happened to me. The very first time I used them to fight everything years ago. We beat a raid and we were working on beating a raid and they were like, they've decided to steal what they can and leave. And all of a sudden there's sections of walls headed off. Wait a minute. Some sort of looting video where they show up to loot the store. There's nothing left, so they just like take doors and stuff. Kind of like that. Are you the end? Grind's valuable, trials on the other hand. Neanderthals wanted it, for sure. 100 wild boom rats. Oh man, that's so tempting. See. 12 hours. Aw. Ship's gonna be done before that, so it doesn't matter. Well, not quite. Do it. Do it. Do it. I have no idea what you're talking about, yeah. I have no idea of anything going on in New York. Longest run yet. Longest one of these for sure. Wow, look at this. 1.3 million. It's longer. 13 hours. Okay. They came to loot the store, they meant the store, yeah. Okay. Another day of SEM. It does put it in perspective, right? I've thought about that too. Like, I wasn't trying for any kind of specific wealth or anything, obviously, in this, but the first time we hit 1 million wealth was like over 600 days into the playthrough. Whereas, like, if I do the SDM on like a good map and I get over 1 million, takes like no time at all, right? Like 180 days, 170 days. That only ship events are your favorite, to be honest. Kind of, it's a distance, I guess. Glad I get to put this run to rest. It was a long one. It's a long one. Longest of the. I don't know. Is this longer than the GD run? Maybe not. It feels longer than GD run, but. Genie Run felt pretty long while I was doing it, actually. It's pretty long. SDM is like the monthly Rimmanship thing. It's like a friendly Rimmanship competition on trying to acquire the most wealth on the same seed as someone else in a set amount of time. You can see some of those on Expedition Played. If you go to Expedition Played and you go to the RimWorld list, you can search for SDM or Rimmanship. You can find quite a few on there if you want to watch them. Genies felt longer because of the hairless gene. That's definitely one reason. Oh god. Okay, good. Expedition Plaid. No. Feel long. I had to run the whole run, but yeah. Oh crap. YouTube VODs can only be 11 hours and like 59 minutes. So people that watch this VOD later on and not the edited version might not see the credits. YouTube doesn't automatically split it. Where are they? There they are. 100 boom rats. Bean! There you go, Bean. So they're leaving all the children behind. The children are bad at everything, aside from fighting. So I'm sure this world will be safe. Don't worry. I'm sure we won't come back here in the future and they all be dead. They can make it. None of them... Oh my god, all the mechs are gonna be gone. There will be no Mechanitor. Oh well, good luck, children. Good luck. Boy, that was a long run. If you guys stick around after this, I have a 2-minute trailer to show, and then I'm wrapping it up. But let's check out the credits at long last. Tomorrow, I'll do Subnautica. That's one reason I wanted to finish this today, so I can try to finish Subnautica tomorrow. All right. All those mecha assaults we're getting out of here because of the boom rats. GG. A sterilized planet. Oh boy, oh boy. Knock it. You've launched the ship. These colonists escaped. Old. Oh, it's freezing up. Okay. Mark, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Mark. Old. I'm gonna wait for the death list here. Thank you, Mark. Very much appreciated. Turn this up. Fried Potato, thank you for the 5 gift subs. These colonists are left behind. Oh no, I forgot Brewbirds. To be honest with you, I don't remember who Brewbirds was. I don't remember if they were good at anything. They were good colonists. What they did in the colony. Where they came from. No idea who you are, Brewbirds. Alright. Here's the in memory of. Let's see if I remember any of these people. Gloomy, thank you for the tier 2 at 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Gloomy. Frisky. Beef Soup. Judley Bear. Nerd Go Boo. R Squared. I forgot about that. Sacrifice. Dolores Ed. Sacrifice. Queso 1307. Elias JP. Sacrifice. Lizzie. Motoracy. Skull.